Actually. Hello! Welcome to the second session of the Rubian Strife. Ooh.
We're busy.
Just make me look lame, guys.
We're busy.
We're not on screen.
We're on screen now!
We're on screen now?
Yay!
Stupidest bit. So, everyone introduce yourselves real quick.
Hi, I'm Kit.
I'm Colton with an O, not me.
I'm Aiden, and my name's spelled correctly.
I'm Jacob. My name is also spelled correctly.
My name's Lilli, and I think it's spelled correctly.
I'm Cade. My name's fine.
I'm gonna misspell all your names on purpose.
How are you gonna misspell
Do not
Kit?
put a Y.
Jayko.
Do not.
With a CH.
Ew. Fit. Hi guys, I'm Fit.
And I am Dom. I'm the DM. And this is Gildstone Gazette. This is our second stream of our campaign, the Rubian Strife. If you haven't seen the first session, Aftermath at Farnard, it's in the channel on YouTube.
Watch it. Watch it now.
Watch it. Watch it fast. Watch it.
Watch
Everyone,
it.
tell them to watch it.
Yes.
Watch it.
Watch
Watch
it.
it.
Watch it. Okay, cool.
You did that?
So-
You're good? Good?
If you're on Twitch, it's on YouTube, and our links are in all of our channels. Follow us on social media. We're on everything. And yeah, we're looking for sponsors if anybody wants to sponsor us. And without further ado, let us get into the second session of the Rubian Strife.
Skies over Rochador today. Perfect weather for the festival of the rock.
Fighting has broken out across the Mercantile following the assassination of nearly every family leader of the Rubian houses.
What remains of High Command have enacted General Order 13, calling all mercantile forces to return to Rubia immediately.
A new force has dismantled the Rubian Senate and claimed control of Rochador. They call themselves the Capital Combine.
For too long we have forsaken our identity. We claim Rubia in the name of the new Rubian Order! The Commoners' Republic calls for a truce. Let independence stand. Let peace stand.
Retreat!
1 million Combine Legionnaires have fallen before Scary Vault.
The death toll stands at over 12 million.
Just want to know where my boys are. Haven't heard from them since the start.
I'd like to see those talents try and take the 3 gates. We'll cut them up and feed them to the sharks.
I need to find my company.
They're all dead!
Oh, the Scott is in flames!
I just want to go
People
home.
are all jumping in the canal!
I think this might be the end of it. Nothing's going to survive this.
Farnard is what? The Order has breached the gate. Then... Where's my brother?
Stop! Let this stop!
To Rubian supremacy.
Last we left off, we were in the aftermath of the siege of Farnard, one of the bloodiest battles the war has seen between the Capital Combine, the controllers of Rochador, the former capital of the Mercantile, and the workers of the South, the Rowanese, who have claimed a new banner, the new Rubian Order. We met our party, one by one. Everyone reintroduce your characters very quickly, just as a recap.
Are we talking just name, class, or?
Yeah. Well, not your class, just your name, and like which one it was. So like your race and everything, you know.
Okay, my character is the male gnome Guillaume Vimender.
Who's next?
I believe that would be Aiden.
My character is the male human, Silas Kanea.
I'm the male elf the new Rubian order soldier that was pulled in by Guillaume. Pierre.
Ooh. I am the male mountain dwarf, like one of the commanders for the Rubian forces here. So, or Capital Combine, that's right, because, you know.
Yeah.
There's a war
All of them are
there's
Rubian.
There's a war going on.
Everyone's
Yeah, that's right.
Rubian.
On Havroon Flintguard.
Oh, yes.
I am the half-elf, losing memory woman.
Brainworms!
She's got brainworms! Jesus Christ, Celestia.
And then I am the high elf woman, Professor Dr. Quincy Llewellyn.
And then I'm Dom.
Hi, Dom.
Wow, hi Dom.
So, we met our party through a series of engagements throughout the fort, the different tiers of it, as it were. We saw the carnage of the battle itself, the Purgator assault, the soldiers of the new Rubian order, and the fall of the Combine forces, as well as the Rubian, or the orderly forces. And then there was a strange descent underneath the fort that was completely separated from the battle, where we found a certain excavation of a mysterious origin, where we met Professor Llewellyn and her
Whoa! And four.
Good job saving the first 10 minutes, Dom.
And we're demonetized.
or her student, Yemen, who was a very nervous young man. But anyway.
Oh, he did make it in the first 10 minutes.
With nothing else to do, basically, the rest of you were voluntold into basically joining this excavation, helping them unearth some ruins that apparently the Capital Combine had been employing this pair to... Why am I talking so weird today? God.
Today?
Had been employing...
To the corner.
I'll misspell your name, don't...
I'm already in the corner.
I'll spell Jacob with a K and a U and a Y.
Jacob.
I've seen it spelled that way. J-A-Y-K-O-B.
Continue.
So, you were voluntold into helping them with this excavation that the Capital Combine was apparently sponsoring underneath the Fortress of Farnard, overseen by our resident Combine Legionnaire and Commander, Captain Havroon Flintguard. And when you entered this chamber, there was a certain intrigue about it. Something about the Rubian culture that almost all of you have been familiar with at some point in your life. And it would be like entering a church or a temple of any kind and seeing things that you grew up with, but in a certain twisted hue. They seemed strange, like they were omens of some kind. Statues and walls and murals that depicted the Rubian apocalypse. And then when you breached the inner sanctum, you found a certain artifact with the initials of one of the most revered Rubian prophets of all time. And there was a scuffle about it. And who had it last? I believe it was Kit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and then Yemen has the film.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And at the very end of our session, we heard a clash from the cave entrance, an explosion, and then the cold breeze coming through.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Where are you guys going?
Oh my god. Wait, I gotta correct my neck.
I believe we were outside of the room already when this happened.
We were in
Yeah.
the entranceway coming back out
Yeah.
into the cave.
We were like heading back towards the tent.
Yeah.
So you guys are up on like the steeple of the temple, and then down a large set of stairs. I'm retconning it a little bit. Down a large set of stairs, that's where the archaeology station was. And just to recap, this cave is very warm. It has a lot of geothermal and steam vents that are coming through, and a very large drop off, but also narrow halls and a lot of rubble. Very not well put together.
All right, so do we feel like the breeze of the cold outside coming in from this, whatever this explosion was, implying it's close by?
You can safely assume that it's quite close. Like it's, do you remember when you first entered this cave, there was a door ahead of it that was locked quite tightly, with all kinds of mechanisms and everything that only Havrun had the key to. Somehow that has been breached.
Ah, that door.
I was gonna say, safe to say, considering the cave hasn't collapsed in on us, it probably was the door.
Yeah.
Yemen holds the film close to his chest and is just kind of looking at the entrance, and then he looks at the lot of you who are still recovering from your scuffle, where Pierre kind of went for the film with it, and he actually tried to kill you.
Oh yeah.
Just saying he sucks.
So, hearing this explosion, I'm just gonna... Professor, you wouldn't happen to have any other members of your excavation team that we don't know about?
Nope. Sure don't.
Well, in that case, considering we have no shortage of enemies on this mountain, I suggest we all hide. Quickly.
Perfect.
Yes, I am good at hiding.
Over here, Yemen.
And he literally he morphs into the snow. No. He just walks into the wall.
He turns into a rock.
He does like the Homer Simpson, but with like the rock.
Yeah,
He becomes the Rock?
Dwayne
Johnson, is that you? Dude, Dwayne Johnson.
It's like Rango, he just sits there and he's like trying, and he's just turning different colors. Neon pink.
This is already unhinged. So let's get to hiding.
Yeah.
This is already
let's get to hiding.
Okay.
Do we have to do stealth?
So you don't actually see anybody yet. Okay, how do you guys want to be at the entrance of the temple?
I kind of want to be at
This is where you get to decide your positioning.
So I was gonna ask the professor over here, since she's the one who dug out the tunnel, like this whole area, or like kind of excavated it, it's been downhill more. I'm gonna push the accent originally, I know it.
Yes, the inconsistency of accents begins.
No. Professor, you wouldn't happen to know if there's any sort of passageway around here? Any sort of narrow crevasse where we could hide out, wait and see who comes down here?
No, there's not. Shit. You could go back in the other room. I could see who it is. I mean, this is my area.
Professor, no offense, but you're one of the only people here that I trust to hold on to that. And I highly doubt they'll try and kill you.
You hear a very faint, like, echoing voice through the tunnel that you first came through.
Okay. You're getting Professor.
What did they say?
Whatever that is.
It's just a sound of some kind. It sounds like a voice.
Any of you who do not want to fight, find somewhere to hide. I'm gonna try and find somewhere where I can get an overwatch of this cavern.
All of you hide.
Yeah. I just might.
Scaffolding.
I'm just a little guy.
That's good work.
Tell you.
So, ahead of the temple, there was scaffolding, but it's been collapsed. With, like, the rock slide that you initially had to clear out.
Okay.
The only other scaffolding is actually at the entrance, which is, like, what you came down, like, the staircase. Which...
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Is there any sort of position where I could get a view of the cavern, but I could kind of, like, have a bit of an overwatch of it?
You're a good, like, 15 feet higher than the actual archaeology, like, station at the steeple of the temple. There's just not a lot of cover.
Interesting.
Okay.
So Silas is gonna go back into the little, like, room we just came out of.
Was there an actual door on that room? I forget already.
On the one we were in?
Which room?
Like the room we were in.
No, I made a door frame.
You made, okay.
A spell.
Are there any not any doors here, down here at all? Outside of the, well,
not
actually.
really. There's okay. So inside of the hall, there is some different like side chambers, but I wouldn't really call them how do I put this? Like in a church or any kind of like that, there's like the side areas that are like behind half partition walls.
Okay, yeah.
There's not really doors. This seems to be, from what you've been able to gather about this place, is that it's not a tomb. It's more of like it's a time capsule. It was literally built for the single purpose of containing whatever this is.
Okay.
You don't know why, and it's very odd to find something like this.
With the stairs coming down, was the door just at the top, or was there another door at the bottom? Probably just at the top, right?
Just at the top, yes.
Okay, well.
At the very bottom is the archaeology. So you hear more footsteps and some higher pitched voices carrying on the cave. And the only reason I don't ask for a perception check is because they're echoing.
Do you think, is there like anywhere that's kind of close to the entrance? Not like all the way to the entrance, but like halfway where you can hide?
Well, like inside the temple? Plenty of places, yeah. So there's like the side areas that I mentioned, and then there's also the the mural in the center. If you crouch down.
I think she was talking about in the cavern.
Oh, in the cavern?
Like where we're at right now.
You could hide like out inside the doorway.
Okay.
Easily and not be visible.
I think on the side in the temple, she's gonna like go into the temple, and then she's gonna just like go stealth mode and just like try to hide. Do I need a roll for that?
Not right now.
Okay.
So, what I would like to do, I want to go forward as much as I can towards the direction of the explosion or whatever it may be, the collapsing, and just along the nearest wall, I have disguise self, which it's kind of vague. It just says, you make yourself, including your clothing, armor, and weapons, and other belongings on your person look different. So I assume it's more of just, say he could lay up against a wall and completely shift the color of his being to match that wall.
There's places where you could do that easily.
Well, so I want to go as far ahead as possible and kind of lean myself up against a wall that may be close. That way I can get a view of them coming in and see what we're going against.
Okay.
So
outside there are a series of pillars. There's also some statues. There's just some regular walls. There's plenty of places you could choose. There's the staircase itself.
All right, as I'm going forward, I'm simply going to look back. It's like, I'll go scout ahead, see what we're working with. And Pierre, just don't do anything foolish. I'm just going to go scout ahead.
Okay. And
I gotta say, my throat is doing me wonders for this voice, but
there's not anything you see yet. They're still coming through, but you do begin to see more snow coming in. Like the blizzard is, you can tell that the blizzard is still raging, even after so many hours.
So I'm gonna lean myself up against like probably one of these stone pillars and then just like say cast the sky, so he kind of just does a little guiding hand motion, just Rubia, and just kind of his entire form just shifts to like a rocky cobblestone, whatever matches the pillar behind him.
Okay.
I have one last strange request before I finally take up my position. Would I be able to make a perception roll or something along those lines to see if, from my tactical experience, if there's anything I could use to sort of lay a trap if anybody were to come into this main area? Like lanterns with oil, like oil lanterns or something? Like into the main archaeological area. Or, down the scaffolding, probably, maybe.
You'd have to move fast.
Yeah, but is there anything I just kind of can quickly see? Like I said, an oil lantern I could throw or something like that, maybe?
There are all kinds of different things. Like, there's oil lanterns, there's electric lanterns, there's lots of paper around the area.
Okay.
Honestly, that'd be a question for the professor.
Professor, do you have anything here I could use to kind of rig the entranceway? They come down this way. Set them alight.
The lanterns? There's plenty of them.
Good enough. And I'm gonna kind of take off running down that way and try and grab as many as I kind of can. Like.
Okay. So you can handily get at least 3.
At least 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you can make it to the scaffolding. And then you can make it. Tell you what. What is everyone else doing first?
Yeah.
Pierre, Silas?
I'm gonna go inside of the area we were just in and hide behind one of those half walls.
Okay.
Where did you end up?
I haven't done anything yet.
Oh yeah.
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 Part of me wants to hide in like the little tent area that I have, but they're gonna look in there. So maybe around in like the main area, if there's somewhere I can hide.
What do you guys mean main area?
The main cavern.
The main cavern, not the like little temple kind of area. The main part first.
Okay. There's plenty of like rocks and like rock falls and gravel that you can kind of duck behind. It's very dark.
Yeah.
Off of the path. So like you guys have a lit path up, and then that is actually powered by perception. But there's like a lit path, and then there's like dark fringes of rock.
I will also be doing
check
something
the
else
music.
too.
Shit.
So I'll
6.
be.
6?
Yeah.
You don't find anything.
I'll go with you and what's his face because
Yeah.
he can't. You guys can't like go hand to hand.
Oh God, no.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to also, real quick, I'm gonna, because I have my little satchel with me, I probably have a few books in there. I'm gonna put the thing in there with my other books, so it just kind of blends in with them.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do an encode thoughts. I'm gonna take out the thought of like what this thing is and any knowledge that I have on it, specifically just from looking at it earlier, and that we found it, and then kind of put that also in my little satchel. It's like a little glowing thread.
How does that work?
It's you put a finger to your head, you pull out a memory, idea, or message from your mind and transform it into a tangible string of glowing energy called a thought strand. It lasts for 8 hours. It's like a little ribbon. It's weightless, semi-solid.
Okay.
So I'll probably have a little jar that I put it in and then put it in my satchel. So no, I don't know about this.
So what I'm hearing is it's kind of like a brain worm.
Stop. No. It's a tiny little weightless brain worm.
That's a good idea, though. I didn't even think of that.
It reminds me
Easy.
of like in the movie, like Harry Potter movie when
When
Oh,
you
where
pull,
they
he
take the-
takes it
yeah.
and he puts it in
Wait, so you
there.
like put it in
Yeah,
a
it's
satchel?
probably the
Yeah.
inspiration.
You have like a bag.
Probably.
Yeah, she has a big satchel that has a lot of stuff in there.
So that's what Celestia has in her head.
That's where all my memories went, guys.
Brainworms.
So, everyone has a position? Where were you going?
With them.
With her? Okay.
And Yemen.
I'm just.
Would I
And
be
what's his
stuck
face?
on the scaffolding by the time they get in here, or would I be able to kind of put these on there and then like maybe like hop the side or
Sleight of
something?
hand check.
Sleight of hand.
What are you doing?
I'm a chameleon.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. You're able to. What do you do with the lanterns?
So with the lanterns, as I'm kind of like going up, I'm gonna get to probably about halfway up the scaffolding, and I'm gonna be dropping them as I go,
Okay.
like in certain
Like breaking
positions.
them, like on the or.
Like the oil itself, I'm gonna kind of be like, have some of them like up here, so like if they get hit with something flammable, they ignite and kind of have a little burst of fiery, oil. So kind of leaving them around, and then I'm gonna hop the kind of side so I could see one still. So if they're coming down, I could see it and then
Okay.
get a shot off on it.
Okay, so you're with your sleight of hand, you moved pretty quickly.
Okay.
So, where do you want to go after that?
So I hop the side, and I'm kind of so if I'm scaffolding's here, it's coming up here, and then the main area is like about if the scaffolding's right here, coming out this way. The main area is about here. In
The
position of
scaffold is
scaffolding?
the main area is like right underneath the scaffold.
right here.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna kind of have it like that, like the last lantern dropped up right here, and I'm gonna be kind of around on this side, so I could still see it, but they're not gonna immediately look at me. They're gonna be looking straight ahead.
Okay.
What's over there?
Can I do one more thing?
What?
I have minor illusion. How big was like the entry thing that this one made?
I made like a normal door frame,
5
like
foot
human
kinda?
size.
Yeah. You mean? Sorry. You mean into the temple?
Yes.
Yeah, about that.
Okay. I can make a image then and make it of like the fucking rocks that were there or whatever was covering up the door completely.
What's your other?
How long does that
No.
last?
That's fair. It's a minute. But maybe they'll come down here for a minute, they'll look around and be like, oh, nothing's happening. All right, let's
We've
go.
done our investigation here.
We don't get paid
go.
enough for this.
Yeah.
It's-
Oh, but I feel like okay,
We're getting
but
paid?
like,
And my shift's
do
over.
that, and then it starts to appear, then they're gonna realize someone was here and covering it up, and they're gonna realize there's people here.
no,
That's
you're
why
right.
it's like, so, it's a
Probably
good idea,
not.
but it's because it's a minute, it's gonna blow the cover. I
Yeah.
feel like.
And also,
It's like
it
we
takes
could
a
have
spell
just
slot,
left.
too.
Yeah, you could have just like.
Yeah, no, that too. No, that's a cantrip. But still.
As long as we have the stuff, I think we'll be fine. Like, because they're not gonna find anything in the temple if that's the case.
Yeah.
And if the the room, like where you find it. If they can't read that, then that's whatever.
Yeah,
you have the
Mike.
book.
And also, Heveron's got his.
Right
Oh,
here.
okay, I couldn't see it.
Contract.
It blends into your shirt.
Yeah.
I was like, is she wearing
I'm
a
just worried
mic?
about
I am wearing a mic. I know, crazy.
Yeah, but that's why I put it on.
But
That's fair.
You're fine.
Not in the
So
camp.
we're all set then?
Oh yeah.
Everyone's set? Are you and Yemen and Pierre inside the temple or outside the temple?
I was thinking
Outside the temple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Outside? Okay.
We don't all
So-
want to be in there.
We've got Guillaume against the wall. We've got
Me
Colton.
laying like a Viet Cong style ambush on the scaffolding.
And then we've got Calesia just inside, Silas inside, Pierre and Yemen and Quincy on the outside. Yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, and then Yemen's just like, are we in a good place? Should we be inside the temple? And he's still clutching the film close to himself.
I don't think we should all be in the temple.
Yes, quite right, Professor. Because temples aren't meant to keep people out or anything. So,
Sassy.
where is Flint Guard again? I'm sorry.
So if the scaffolding's right here and the camp's like right underneath it, I'd placed them kind of going up.
I know that. Where are
aggressively.
you?
I'm on this side with a view so I could kind of get a shot off with my flintlock if they come close to the lantern.
Okay. So, a few moments after you place the lanterns, and you... I'm just going to check the audio. Okay, it's not too loud. A few moments after you place the lanterns, and you all assume your stealthy positions, you see a clutch of shimmering figures rush to the top of the scaffold and into the rest of the chamber, diffusing sporadically down the stairs into the archaeology site.
They're coming down the scaffolding actively?
Yes, and they're shivering, and you are so close that you can tell that these are, they're all women, mostly elven, and they are just extremely cold. They don't actually seem like much of a threat.
I'll hold off.
I know who
on
they
firing
are.
them.
Do I know who they are?
Well, who sees them right now? Just
Just
have
me, maybe?
You, anybody outside the temple.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Stealth check. You two, and then also Yemen.
Oh no.
Oh, disadvantage.
And Colt.
And me. Oh, I also have disadvantage on that.
Oh,
Fuck!
You are. Oh.
7. 4.
Hey guys, sitting in the
what did I
temple
say?
17.
seems like a pretty good idea.
So they are all rushing down the staircase, like kind of supporting each other in some cases, and you can see that their armor is frosted, and their fingers are like all clenched up, and the helmets that they're wearing have, some of them have taken them off, some of them have kept them on, but underneath their hair is like frozen, those that you can see. And they do not seem able to attack at the moment. Rather, just seeking refuge from the blizzard beyond the doors of the cavern. The steam of the cave is beating the cold back from the entrance quite nicely, but you still feel the sting of the blizzard outside. And you can tell that they have suffered it for some time.
Would I have to roll to recognize that these are most likely Synod of Zephyr? Like, me personally and me as a character, I imagine I would recognize that, if that's who they are, unless I have to roll
Those of
for
you
it.
that are familiar with them easily recognize the shimmering armor. And not a word is spoken until they are down at the very end of the, like down to the archaeology site. And what did you roll?
7.
7? All right. They immediately rush into like the closest like tent or like wherever where there's blankets and things like that. Honestly, not paying any attention to you guys. There are 4 of them, and the 3 of them that came down first immediately go to find refuge, and the other one follows behind, a little slower, just more sluggish, and she seems to have a more ardent posture about her. And then she stops. Do not flee to refuge so quickly, sisters. This place is not yet clean. And then all of them, like, kind of put their blankets down, and you can see that as their leader has kind of called attention to this, what was shivering, helpless, like, people suddenly posture themselves, and it's as if they take on a whole different complexion. They throw the blankets away and immediately reach for each of their swords. And then she looks up to the steeple specifically, and then around to the archaeology site. Where go you, prodigal children? Shadows do not bear glad omens. Come away from them and be judged in the light.
She still hasn't seen us?
She knows you're there.
You say what you're going to say. I'm readying my pistol, just kind of like steady, just watching what she does.
Okay, so real quick, I'm going to cast one of my cantrips that allow me to basically throw my voice. So by doing that, I'm just going to announce, "At ease, sisters. I will reveal myself, but only under the pretense that we will negotiate. I am no threat to you."
And then one of the sisters, she's looking around and she sees you, and she locks eyes with you. And you see the... to describe them physically, they're wearing almost like nuns' clothes with a hood, and then they have a steel, like, helmet, or what would it call it? It goes down to their nose.
Oh, it's like, I know what you're talking about. I don't know the technical term for
their
it.
chin and their mouth are completely exposed, and it goes down to their nose with 2 eye slits, and then...
It's kind of like a mask.
It's like a veil kind of helmet.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
but it is metal.
Yeah.
And she immediately looks at you, and you see darting at you purple eyes.
Is this the one lady that I have the gun pointed at who stopped?
No, it's the other one, and she doesn't actually say anything. Instead, she whistles, and the other one turns around to you.
I'd second... Fuck. Voice. Corker made another appearance there for a sec. I'd think twice on that if I were you, sisters.
You are the one that controls the fort.
Aye. And I could have killed you coming down them steps right there. But I didn't.
Indeed.
So let's have a talk.
Make the others reveal themselves, and then maybe we can speak.
I want to see every single one of your women right next to you so I know there isn't any funny business going on.
Oh, your legionnaires made sure that these are all that are left of my sisters.
While this is going on, I'm gonna reveal myself from the disguise and kind of just...
And they kind of close ranks around, like, where the one that's near you, like, is advancing very slowly.
Is she off to the side of the one I'm pointing the gun at?
So, like, you're pointing the gun at her, and then to your right side, she's kind of, like, slowly stepping toward you.
As she's doing that, I'm going to put my hand down toward my sword and just go, I really wouldn't do that if I were you.
She stops very slightly and is still
I may
holding
be
her
old,
blade at you.
but I'm not deaf.
Alright,
She doesn't say a word.
As this is going on, as I'm walking out, I'm just gonna, like I said, kind of with... I will say this. The only part of my disguise I still have active is to conceal my blade.
Okay.
So just in case. But as I'm walking out, like, Lindgard, please. Trust goes both ways.
And the leader looks to you as you, like, come down the stairs slightly. Where are you guys?
Still hiding.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm still in my
back
spot.
in the back.
Okay.
Madam, please, forgive my companion. We've all had a long day. Why don't we all lower our weapons? We can come to a compromise. I traveled with the NRO forces. Synod of Zephyr, yes? I traveled with my order to provide medical support.
You are a cleric of the Tranquil Breeze.
Yes, Archcleric.
The Mender. Yes, we have heard of you.
Well, good or bad reputation. It tends to fluctuate depending on the individual.
I am surprised to see you here. I heard that you all perished in the avalanche.
It seems that was the case for most of them. As far as I know, I'm the only survivor.
Thanks, Colton.
His gun goes off.
He shoots the gun. Okay, bam!
Do you need Claritin?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. Thank you, though.
I have a question.
Just straight through the.
Can you hear this?
Shit, oh shit. Yes, it's very loud,
Okay,
actually.
I'm making
the
sure that we
caverns
can
are
hear
like,
this.
And as you are speaking, and she's just looking at you, while the others kind of close ranks and try to figure out their position, searching for others, just with their eyes, not really moving too much. There is another large gust from the blizzard. And what would the compromise be?
Simply that we're both in the same rather unfortunate situation right now. If we work together, we're far more likely to get out of this alive.
And what situation would that be?
Well, I'm the last person who needs to tell you that the elements aren't exactly working in our favor right now.
The elements?
You can see it in your own ranks. They're practically frozen to death. I have equipment and I can help you, but I need to ensure that, well, the moment our backs are turned to you, there isn't a knife firmly placed in it.
There are far more important things at play than the cold.
Guillaume, you're trying to reason with a zealotous whore of a harpy, concerned with their own fanatical prophecies
And
than any practicality.
The one near you, sorry.
You're good.
The one near you, you would expect her to be somewhat
perturbed.
Yeah. That such a heretic, but no, she stays completely calm. And the leader barely even changes her stance. Mostly she's fixed on Vemender. Why are you down here? What do you think this is?
Adam, I have no interest
Where are the other ones? Come out. We seem with more than eyes.
You see with more than eyes. You crazy religious fanatics think you're all powerful.
Flintguard.
You'd have more use convincing a wolf to become a fucking vegetarian than convincing these ladies of anything practical other than their own religious ideology.
I am glad that you brought up wolves, because you seem to be hiding the sheep among them. Young one! She looks specifically to where you are hiding. What'd you roll on yourself?
4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see the shine of thine armor. You are lost away from your true allegiance. Members of the flock do not belong among the wolves. Come now.
Kind of step out.
Okay.
Into the light.
And Yemen's like, oh. How have you found yourself with these heretics?
Circumstance, rescued from the cold. Pulled out.
You would not be punished for doing what you had to survive, my boy. Have you seen things? Have they been inside the sanctum?
Just kind of weighing options. Just thinking. Not really responding.
Anybody else?
It's like not really a...
Okay, so you're not doing anything?
Right now I'm kind of sitting there just like...
Silently? Okay.
Seeing that we have no interest in the sanctum. Whatever it is you seek here, it's all yours. All we simply require is that we can leave this place alive. Anything within this catacomb is all yours.
And how did you access the chamber without the key? Or perhaps you had the key.
Yes, we had it on hand.
So the excavator of this site It's present. Meaning that one of you knows what you were looking for. And that one of you is lying.
Ah, shucks.
Go inside the temple and try and find it then.
I do not think it is in the temple anymore. Yes, sisters? And they respond with a cacophony of whistles. Turn it over, and you may go.
Question. Silas is actively still in that little half wall of the temple. Silas, you're actively
Yes,
still
I
there?
am.
Can you hear us?
I can.
Okay. And they're all kind of gathered up on each other?
They're spread out.
They're not super close enough?
They're at
together,
least
though?
10 feet apart.
What's the range on your little fireball wrist thing?
Long enough for me to hit one of them. I have 120 feet on that.
I'm just gonna kind of, as she does the whistle, I'm like, cute, real cute. Silas, if this mangy...
I am losing patience, young one. Deliver us what we need, and you will be promised everything that you want.
Cool. As soon as that is said, like you notice like a complete shift in my demeanor, like total fucking blank ghost, no fucking personality. As I jump into that ditch, grab them both by the hair, and start dragging them.
I'm firing a shot at the lead bitch.
Oh.
I'm firing a shot at the lead bitch as soon as I see him do this.
Okay. Roll.
Well, this is all happening.
17.
No.
Dude, that's fucked.
You immediately fire the shot, and as soon as you fire it, her blade and hits the bullet before she can, and she looks right at you. Time to reload.
Think twice, bitch, and then I just draw the sword and I go.
We do not want conflict. Simply turn it over. We cannot risk what you have found being destroyed. I'm sure you understand that.
I fully understand it, and I fully understand that what we found surely cannot go in the hands of religious fanatics.
And why is that? If we are fanatics.
Because fanatics have a way of taking history and using it to suit their own cause. I'm sure that as soon as you find it, you'll rally people to your side and then purge the heretics from all of Roshador.
Where are you dragging them?
I'm dragging them towards the group.
Strength contest? Or, like, you get to do, like, you can do dex if you want to.
Okay.
Oh, I might hit you with another fucking hold person.
Could I, like, since I'm hearing all of this, can I not get out of my, like, not like reveal myself, but can I get closer to the door, like, sneakily? Or?
Yeah.
Do I have to sneak? Like, do stealth?
As long as you don't exit the doorway,
Okay,
you're good.
yeah, okay.
Roll for sneak.
Roll for sneak. I'm sorry.
Take Panther.
Yeah, as long as you don't exit the doorway, you don't need to roll.
Did you want like athletics?
Yes, for you.
Okay. Fuck. That's an 8.
Did you want a dex save or
an athletics contest, right? Would it be an athletics contest?
Yeah.
Debating.
Yeah, it'd be a regular. Oh, you
But
can
that's
do
the- I rolled a-
athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, I rolled a saving throw 10.
Yeah, not
For
that. No.
dex.
Just a regular one.
The regular throw.
The what?
So either acrobatics or athletics, just roll one. Whichever one you want.
Oh, okay. Well, they're both +1 anyways. Cool. Now I got a 2.
2?
Sure.
Oh my goodness.
All right, he's able to get you guys, and he's bringing you down the stairs. And how are you reacting to this?
Can they see?
Oh yeah, it's quite present.
Hear thump, thump, thump down the stairs.
Wait, so Pierre has,
Pierre grabbed both Quincy and Yemen and is like dragging them down the stairs.
Toward the lead girl.
Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, continue.
So yeah, I'm just waiting for reactions basically. The lead lady is still kind of waiting for him to get there after deflecting your one
Yeah.
thing.
This is still going on. I'm just kind of looking, like, locked eyes with her.
You're a good, like, 8 feet away from her.
Okay. I'm just gonna let out a quick little.
And the other one is holding it.
I'm just gonna let out a quick little. Silas, you help me kill these mangy bitches. I'll make sure you get a mountain of gold once we get to Rochador.
Silas is gonna fire.
Okay.
Aye, Captain.
He said the magic word. Money! Yes, sir.
Money.
That one?
Oh, come on.
That's insane.
Roll your, do you
Oh,
want?
wait, I rolled a D100 first.
Yes.
No.
Oh.
Well, this will be factored in.
Stupid little risk guns are gonna blow up. And
You shall be punished for your insolence. All right.
93?
34. You're good.
Okay.
Okay.
So your thing fires. Describe your action, and then I'll describe the effect.
Oh no.
So, I'm gonna peek through the door. Try not to, like, hop fully in the doorway, and then I'm gonna press the button on my wrist and fire it straight at the one in front of.
Like the lead one, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So nat one, really?
Yeah.
The dice are paid actors right now. The dice are paid actors right now.
This was my lucky dice last game.
I don't even know what happens.
Hey, Dom.
blows up is what happens.
Hey, Dom. I am concealed.
This would unconceal.
Not anymore.
I was concealed previously, like before
So
firing.
he would have advantage technically on the roll.
You would actually. Whoa. Okay. Wait. No. It's an area of effect, not a hit.
No, it's a spell to hit.
On fire? Wait, what spell is it?
Because it's a
Fireball.
it's a hit DC.
Firebolt?
It's a hit DC.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it'll hit still. It's 14.
Wait, firebolt or fireball?
14.
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't hit.
Yeah, okay.
But basically, it does hit at her, but she throws up at the last second.
That sucks. Puts out the fire with it. Just
She throws
Pulls trig.
an ethereal shield up with her hand, and it.
Yeah, that checks out.
And
then
she doesn't. She's not actually attacking. You guys haven't triggered a combat yet, and she's just. And you're still bringing it down.
Yeah, I would like to comment on that. So,
Girl, yeah, I'm gonna say something here.
all right, seeing Pierre.
Here, stop. Hey.
Hey, wait, no! Quite literally, because I'm going to cast command.
Oh.
So,
Nice.
seeing this, I'm simply, and before I say this, in order to resist this, you have to roll. So it's a, hold on.
if it's wisdom, it's over.
It is. It's a wisdom saving throw of 13. So does that mean it has to be a 13 or higher, or just higher than a 13?
13 or
13 or
higher.
higher.
13
Needs
or
be.
higher.
So it's a saving wisdom throw
On
of
him?
13. Yes, for him. So seeing this, I'm just gonna say, Pierre, drop!
Drop, boy.
Release.
Shit.
You're
8.
yes.
Yes.
I'm in -1 in my wisdom.
You find yourself arrested. You kind of just stop in your tracks and you just let your hands go.
Thank you.
And seeing this, I'm just gonna look at Quincy and Yemen and just go, run, now!
Yemen runs the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we going?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the only other way to go. However, before I do that, can I attempt something on the lead bitch?
Okay.
That bitch.
that bitch right there.
All right, she's probably gonna pass this because it's not. What is my specific saving? Is it also 13? Can I get a wisdom
Here, like he's a dog,
save
like,
from
get out of
her?
your mouth.
This is gonna take 3 dash.
Don't pass. Don't pass. Fail.
I'm going to take my movement. I'm
I'm
going to
definitely
cast
gonna be doing
Expeditious
those.
Retreat to dash.
Oh yeah.
And then I'm gonna dash.
Why?
Get the fuck out of there. I'm gonna load a smoke round.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna shoot it, and I'm gonna get the fuck out.
Did you like the fact that I have rune and
Okay.
Crap.
it's
Nothing
just like
happens.
Money?
Silas. Money.
All right,
Shit,
we'll
I
book it, I
missed.
guess.
Time to go.
So she feels this assault and says,
Time for plan B.
Hand over the artifact, or you will all be cleansed.
Am I able to like move?
How long does it last?
It's concentration for a minute, I think.
Is it commands?
So.
Is that what you used?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
You have to break out of it, I think, with
Can't
wisdom.
find it. There
Yeah.
you go.
Because like command halt, you have to break out of that, so it isn't as much the
Creature
same.
seen within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the commands on its
I tried
next
to get her
turn.
for you
The
guys.
spell has no effect if the target is okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure as long as you followed the command, like after that, you're basically broken out of it. Because it's simple, like one-word commands.
Well, I think it would still give them some
So
time
you've
to
got your
get out.
volition back after they're already gone.
Okay.
But as they're running toward the temple, and Silas, you're in the doorway, Celestia, you're near the doorway, the leader whistles in like a strange, like guttural one. I can't whistle, but it's like a lower, almost like a language. It trills at the end, and then one of the other ones, not the one that's near you, but the one that's further off, like near the staircase, and sends a fireball up at the top of the temple.
Okay. Interesting.
So,
Interesting.
Immediately, I don't need to roll for that. It just hits where they want it to. Immediately, it doesn't. The fireball doesn't hit any of you, but it goes straight for the roof, where this temple like meets the ceiling of the cave, and dexterity saving throws. Everybody that's near the temple, and you need to decide where you're going.
Everybody that's near the temple, or just everybody? At the temple?
Near the temple.
16.
So me and Cade be good.
Okay. Cade, you.
Shit. Because you're
You'd
in the
be okay.
scaffold too, yeah.
Okay.
Pierre, you're okay as well.
Oh,
30,
okay.
20.
So really, just you two actually.
16.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
All right, you guys are able to get where wherever you like. How about? Oh, and Quincy. Sorry.
Ah, fuck.
17. Okay,
Man.
There we go.
I had a whole plan and
17.
everything.
17. All right, you're all able to get where you want to go. There are rocks, there are stones falling and bricks falling from the temple, and they are seeming to cover the entrance. So, decisions.
Question. Am I still near the door? Like,
Yes,
can they see
you're
me?
where, not yet,
Okay,
but
so
the entrance is collapsing very close to you.
Okay, because I was gonna quickly do like an insightful fighting bonus action.
You gotta
But
do
yeah,
this right now.
Yeah, I
you gotta
can't
do
do
this
that.
right now.
Do you think I can like quickly like sneak out of the temple and hide somewhere without them seeing me? Or
So right now you're doing the dexterity saving throw, so you want to get out of the temple?
yeah,
You can, but you have to do a stealth on top of that to see if you can preserve
I
your
can.
stealth. With disadvantage, because you're moving quickly.
Please, 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 please.
While she's rolling that, Quincy, Silas.
So,
so I'm already good on my deck save. I can just do something now, right?
Yes. Well, okay, you need to like decide where you're going, because you're still inside the temple.
Oh, okay, okay. So I'm still inside the temple. I'm going to. I'm gonna head to his side. What's your character's name?
Heverin.
I'm gonna head to Heverin's side.
Okay, so,
like towards him, not like up, like there, but
He means like my side of the cavern,
yeah.
not like by my side directly.
okay, so like he's down the stairs, you can get like down the stairs, and then that's when the Inquisitors begin to like be relevant.
Okay.
Hooked.
What'd you do?
I got a 6.
All right, you're able to get out, but they see you.
I already told you, a mountain of gold.
What?
so is the rocks covering the entrance
They're
then?
about to, yes.
I wonder if I can.
And you're able to get out of the way from your dexterity.
Oh, but I don't want to be in there.
What do you mean by that?
Can I also try to like, before fully going in there, like sneak out to the side again? With my 17?
You want to get inside?
No,
Okay.
I don't want to get trapped in there.
Well, you can get out of the way. I just want to know where you're going after that. Are you going, like, if you want to get inside the temple, sure, but you're going to be buried in there.
Yeah.
No, I mean I won't. I'll just sneak out to the side in like the main area.
I'm confused what you mean.
Like instead of going up the stairs, as like your character was, do you mean like going off to the side of the stairs instead?
Stairs?
The stairs going up to the steeple.
I'm so confused in the layout right now. No, I'm just gonna sneak off to the side into the main area.
Trying to hide.
Yeah. Trying to hide.
All right, then stealth check.
Okay.
And then Silas.
Not having maps makes it a little difficult.
Yeah.
So, they're like I'm headed down the stairs. The Inquisitors are in my way, correct?
Yes. If you continue.
Okay. That's all I need to know. So I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself. You ward a creature within range until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack roll or damage spell must succeed a Wisdom saving throw or choose a new target or lose the attack.
Yeah, I got that too.
It doesn't protect a warded creature from area effects.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat and then Sanctuary.
Okay.
They're both bonus actions.
Yeah, you have to use one of your main actions.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know. So I'm gonna have 60 feet of movement, and I am warded, which will be a D12 Wisdom.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna run straight through them.
Oh my god.
With what end goal in mind?
Yeah.
Getting out.
So you want to go to the scaffold stairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, didn't they destroy the entrance?
No, I was
They
going.
opened it.
I was,
Oh. Yeah.
could have done that, but I decided to be nice. Look where it got me.
This is why you don't get to be nice.
I know, honestly.
And then I am gonna try to sniff out Quincy, wherever the fuck she went.
Okay. Oh, what'd you get on your stealth
Oh,
check?
actually start sniffing.
18. All right. Wisdom, perception.
Wisdom? What?
Oh my goodness.
Which one? What am I using?
Or I guess investigation?
No.
No.
He's looking for something specific.
Yeah, so it would be like an investigation.
It's
if that's the
investigation.
case. Yeah. If he's looking for something specifically.
Be nice to me. Fuck, that's a 4 again.
All right, she just disappears.
Quincy wins again.
Like, yeah, she's
Do I
gone.
see Yemen then?
Did he
Oh, here
where
we
did
go.
Yemen
Did
go?
he also get a
he
17?
succeeded the saving throw, but I haven't decided where he is. He just kind of like stops in his tracks and falls on his back.
Is he frozen?
A little bit.
Cool, I'm gonna grab him.
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna grab his ass by the collar and see what the fuck he does.
Contest, strength, athletics.
Hey, I think you can beat you.
You would think,
Man, I
right?
love you.
Hugs if you could reach it.
Oh.
19.
I think you get him. Yeah. Cool. He's just kind of like, and then you grab him by his scruff. And oh no! And he's like trying to reason with you, and as he's dragging you back, he looks at you. He's like,
Here's the thing, and I promise you I'm not like retconning anything. When I did command, it was the 2nd level, which means I can use it one more time with only expending one spell slot.
Nice.
yeah, you can.
So, but, okay, how far away am I from this?
Within 15 feet.
Okay, at first, I'm going to run up to him, and I am going to grab my dagger, not with the intent to really wound, but I am going to like kind of slice at his forearm so he releases Yemen.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, and he's occupied, so I'm gonna give you advantage.
I'm gonna need it.
And honestly, I don't think you'd expect this.
No.
What's up?
From the
I wouldn't expect it.
pacifist
Yeah, exactly.
priest character.
Hey, I don't kill, but if,
I'll maim and injure.
well, he's probably about to kill.
Then
No,
heal.
heal him
And
later.
Yemen is still holding this film very close to his chest.
Okay, so just roll to hit then.
Well, we also didn't get a film of it.
Okay, and I get advantage.
So.
Ooh, 21.
Eh?
Or wait, sorry, 19. Sorry, I'm so used to
Hits.
like my old stats.
Okay.
19.
That hits.
You definitely take the damage,
Yeah.
roll damage, but Constitution,
Constitution saving throw?
yeah. See if you can like keep your grip.
21.
21.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it hurts, but like you're able to like keep your grip on Yemen, and Vemender now has your attention.
So I seem like slices for him, but he has a hold of Yemen still.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm dragging
Yeah.
him behind me like a fucking sack of potatoes. I'm just dragging him.
Oh, for oak's sakes, Pierre, let him go.
After he cut me, don't give a fuck about this guy right now. I'm just gonna straight up go to my, because I have him with my left hand. I'm gonna pull my scimitar out with my right and just go straight for him.
Ooh.
I hate kids.
Just straight down.
I hate kids.
All right, well, roll for attack.
Now that's making the edit.
Yeah.
With my scimitar. God fucking damn it, that's a 9.
Okay, we're good. So he swings.
You're able to
and-
duck out of the way.
So he just swings.
And as soon as he backs off, I'm just like, I'm gonna keep an eye on him, but like keep walking.
All right. Can I?
Colton, concentration, wisdom, or perception.
Perception?
Yep.
12?
12? Okay. You can see that, like, as this is happening and your eyes dart very quickly, that the one that's looking at you moves in.
For a strike?
For a strike.
Okay, wait.
What's your armor class?
Hold on, wait. I have a caveat to this that if I have the right thing that I'm thinking of. Where is it? Wait, what? Do I have, like, brain damage?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, never mind. My armor class is 18.
18?
Yeah.
What?
18.
Do I have brain damage?
Mine's 17.
Not the worm.
What do you mean he's a fighter?
Hey guys,
like, commander for, what is it?
18?
18? Oh, you
Without the modifier.
Damn.
Oh no.
So she moves in and draws like a one-handed like bastard sword.
Yeah.
And in one swoop, like right at your arm actually, that's holding like the sword up. And what would be where's the thing in the? Where's the stat block? Where is it? Uh-oh. Yep, oh my god, okay. Alright, what would this be? Okay, D8. Which one's the D8 piece? Oh my god. You take 9 damage.
Jesus.
Oh, plus...
Plus?
3 radiant. So 9 slashing plus 3 radiant.
So 12.
And you feel, as this blade cuts you on your arm, it makes you put down your arm for a second, and you just feel like a welding sting.
Kind of like a cat scratch, like just that like burning sensation.
No, like an actual like burning.
Yeah. That's,
yes.
Yeah.
Burning holy fire.
So
it feels like fire on your skin.
So she does this. Would I kind of just be able to like take a swing at her with that arm that got hit after she did that?
Yeah, I'll give you a reaction for this. By the way, for anyone watching in the future, this is what we call pseudo-combat.
Yeah. Do you mean specifically a reaction, or do you mean an actual action?
You can take an action.
An action, okay.
Is this happening while I'm trying to run through them?
Yes.
Okay.
And actually, you've run past one of them, and they're letting you go.
Okay.
Sanctuary.
Ooh, whatever.
Got a little sanctuary.
You're fucking kidding me. Okay, so that's an 11 to hit, which probably doesn't.
No.
But I can use a superiority die to try and grapple the target as a bonus action, and I add the superiority die to my strength check. So let's do the athletics check. It's an 18, and then add a superiority die to it, which is a what? That's a D8? 4d8, okay. So
4d8?
So it's just 1d8 that I'm adding to it, though.
Okay.
So 1, of course it is. So it's, what, 14?
Wait, like a natural?
So how does this work? You're trying to
Oh, no, it's a
grapple?
19. 19 athletics.
19 athletics?
To kind of grab
okay,
her.
they're gonna...
It's a contest, yeah.
Lots of contest.
I think it's a contest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any kind of grapple attempt is a...
Yeah.
Yes. That's a dex. You're able to get her.
I am?
Yeah.
Okay, so as I, like, kind of take that swing and miss, I would assume she's still standing at me, like, sword at the wetty.
Sword, like, down, like, after the blow, and, like, arcing around for another one.
I'm waiting for you.
But in the middle of that, she dodges the one that you tried to get at her, but
Like
you're behind
that?
her now.
I'm behind her, so I'm just gonna kind of, like, reach up and just grab her like that.
Okay,
and, like,
you're able to get her.
I'm, like, just pushing down as hard as I can, like, choking out type thing, and I'm just gonna be like, keep it up and this bitch dies right here in front of you.
Okay. Immediately as you grab her, she bites your arm.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
With like oddly sharp teeth. Like it hurts. No damage. But
Ow.
Owie.
That one chick from Hunger Games who sharpened her canines.
So
No,
guys,
she
I-
sharpened her all of her teeth.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
guys, I should have sanctuaried him.
Quincy, you're still hiding? Celestia, you haven't had one in a second.
Uh.
And you've been seen. They know you're up there.
Yeah.
But they don't really have your attention. And another one of the Inquisitresses has moved like to the foot of the stairs past Silas. You're just kind of running through them, and they're just letting you go.
All right.
In fact, I
see.
think it might be map time.
Map
That
time.
might be.
Map
That
help.
would help.
Yeah.
Map time.
To organize it, but
Map time. It's Dora the Explorer.
oh no, I need to.
God, I have.
I'm gonna put on my glasses right now.
Yes. That is a map.
Whoa.
Yes, quite.
That is not.
That is not what I was imagining.
That's nothing at all what I thought.
Yeah.
I don't like using visual references. Okay. Well,
Man.
I gotta put up on a stream.
The more you know, I guess.
Oh yes, quite. This would have helped tremendously.
Yeah.
This is totally what I've been saying the whole time.
Icons, by the way.
Nice.
Yay.
Yay.
Yemen.
But
Yemen's just
Just some Alexander Hamilton looking silhouette.
okay.
So dramatic. Once again.
so the main one is here.
It's like a character you haven't unlocked
you're
yet.
like over here.
In like a Lego
Celestia, you're up
game.
here. Silas, you're just running.
Yemen costs
the-
20,000 studs.
Oh, by the way, this is D&D Beyond that we're using as our map software, as well as our character software. Down here is like where the scaffolding is. Pierre, you were dragging Yemen. Yam, you were next to him.
I don't care.
Quincy, you just fucked off.
Yeah.
And then, oh, yeah, you can't see them, by the way. Oh, there's so much to.
Oh.
Oh.
There we go.
Whoa.
A, B, C, D.
Yes.
Wait, where's B?
By the way, that's.
Top right, I think.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh no, bottom
I'm not
left.
gonna lie, those are pretty fire.
Those are pretty cool.
Oh, there's B. Okay. The light was
So,
annoying.
we have A, who is the main one, B, who is the one attacking you, Havrun, and then D, the one at the foot of the stairs, and then C, enforcing very close nearby. Silas, you have the choice to just run past them. They're letting you go.
Gee, I wonder what he'll do.
Actually, can I run like up behind B then?
Say again?
Can I run up behind B then?
B? Havrun has her in a chokehold.
No. Oh.
Yeah.
See, I was gonna say the only one.
Well then, which is A facing towards them then?
A is kind of aware of all the surroundings. That's the leader one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go towards the door then.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep moving.
And as you ascend the scaffold, there is a even stronger gust of wind, and you can see that this whole like cave entrance here is getting filled with like swirling snow from the blizzard.
So that was actually the idea of going up there. I have a question.
Okay.
If you'll give me a little bit of liberty with a spell.
Bro, he better be a snowbender.
Absorb elements.
That's all I'm saying.
Snowbender.
Can I absorb the cold and use it to try to hit A?
Okay.
I see what you're doing here.
Mr. White.
I was about to say, because we said it would work with my jacket.
Is that
correct?
copyright? I think that's copyright.
No, that's actually public
Well,
domain.
No, it's been long enough, I think. Now.
It's public domain.
It's been, it was like, what, the 60s
Oh,
when
but
that movie
Mickey
came out?
Mouse isn't in the public
Yeah,
domain.
let's just not test it.
So, anyways, we said it would work with my jacket, correct?
Yes.
So I'm standing like as far into it as I can while still seeing into the room, and my jacket's kind of starting to frost up.
I was like, where are you?
He's like twirling in a circle.
Guys, no.
I'm sick.
And then I'm gonna shoot ice, like right at A.
Right at A?
Yeah.
It's not Christmas.
So the question is, What am I rolling for this? Because I do not. Do I just roll a ranged attack like gun?
Yeah, it'd be dexterity.
Oh, absorb elements.
With proficiency, correct? Because it's a gun?
Yes. Yeah.
That's not the one I rolled. That is a 19.
19? Don't worry, okay. Alright. You do hit her.
I do hit?
Roll damage. Does there anything for elements and stuff? Does it have strictures?
It's 1d6 of the triggering type. So cold?
Yes. 1d6.
Hold on.
She could
Wait,
be like, shiver me timbers.
sorry. An extra 1d6 on top of the regular bullet damage.
So he made a snowball.
I put snow around the bullet and I shot it at her. So that actually does a d10 plus 2 and then a d6.
This wouldn't
So he
be,
made a snowball with a rock in it.
This wouldn't be the. Oh, I'm sorry. This wouldn't be like the bullet. This would be like casting a spell.
Well, the way it works though, it looks like
it would have to work with like shooting something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You just like
That's how the spell works.
Oh, it's an artificer thing. Okay.
you enhance with it. It's really cool, actually.
Synod of Zephyr A goes.
Yeah, you like.
I hit for 16 damage.
16?
10 piercing and 12 piercing and 4 cold.
Okay, so you did 12 piercing and 4 cold?
Yep.
Okay.
I max rolled the damage.
So describe what happens.
Damn.
So my jacket gets a little frosty. I ready up my arm guard and I shoot a little icy bullet from the doorway to A, aiming for. What's her armor like? Like, is it full coverage?
Yes.
Except the little.
Yeah, except up here. It is pretty much full plate. Think like Lae'zel from from Baldur's Gate.
So just armor, no pants.
I'm aiming for the head.
Pass
That's what
out.
she wears.
Pass out.
Say again?
So,
I'm aiming for the head.
For the head?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 19.
19?
You can decide where that goes from there, but I'm aiming for the head.
So,
So,
aim down from above, actually. So I actually could have given you advantage, but yeah, go for it.
That'd be 20.
that didn't roll higher.
Okay.
That would've been
The only
crazy
reason
if
to
it
do that is if there's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But from behind, she's actually looking at something else, and she's looking at like the rest of them, trying to find where this artifact might be, and she begins to move when from above this icy trail comes from Silas's direction, and it
not the ear.
it scrapes across the side of her head, and actually, who's closest? You're closest. You watch as she turns to you. What is that? Fight. Okay, shit. Oh. You see as she turns.
Sorry, no, guys, calm down. I clicked into what you guys were. Calm down, guys. It's not that
I'm
much.
trying to describe something.
Let him describe his thing.
So, god damn. You're holding her companion as this comes by and scrapes against the side of her head and then goes through the side of her left eye and takes the whole like front piece of her like helmet face off.
Ow, no.
At the same time, and immediately she turns around and what has she got? Oh no. Oh no.
So
yes.
I'm a little scared.
Her ability, Smite the Heretic.
No.
Hey Dom, D12 wisdom.
Really?
She's targeting me.
D12?
Oh, because he has sanctuary.
Like
Sanctuary.
12 wisdom. I have sanctuary.
Sanctuary breaks when you attack.
Oh, it does break when I attack. Never mind. Yeah.
Guys, I got her.
Guys, did I do it?
Consumed by a black
Actually, no,
rat.
she's gonna use something else. Okay. All enemies within 30 feet, which is all of you except Quincy? Yeah.
I think.
Am
Am I an enemy at this point?
Am I within 30 feet?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, you are.
I put it down, you put it down.
Wisdom saving throws.
What's the target? Or do you just want us to roll and you'll tell us?
I'm not telling you.
Okay. That's what I just asked, if you wanted us to roll.
15.
Ooh, natural 20.
Damn. I got a 15, he got a nat 20.
Oh, all of us?
Yeah.
Oh, all of us?
Saving throws?
Except for Pierre
And Yemen.
I take that shit.
Saving throws
Oh, yeah.
for wisdom.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yemen.
Yeah.
Wait,
15.
is this a saving throw for wisdom against a spell, right?
Saving throw, yes.
But against
Is it
the
against
spell.
a spell? Because I get advantage on that.
It's an ability.
So not a spell?
No.
Okay, so just normal then.
Yeah, you're not special.
Oh man. Ooh, 23.
Very good.
What'd you get?
Oh, me? I think it was a 15. Hold on. Yeah, it was a 15.
Fuck you guys. All succeeded it.
That's ridiculous.
Except Yemen, who now took 8 radiant damage and is frightened.
Oh my
What
god.
else is new?
I was gonna say, get back over here.
Yemen's scared. Oh
He's
boy.
being dragged by like a fascist, and he's just like just starts screaming at the top of his lungs.
Screaming in pain and fear, and also he's being dragged down the stairs.
Would he drop the thing at all?
The tape?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of.
Would he drop it and hopefully break it?
Why would you say that?
That's what I'm after.
Why would you say that?
Yes, he would.
Oh,
Got a 2.
he dropped it.
Teacher, you forgot to collect the homework.
Oh my god.
He dropped
Teacher,
it.
didn't you say there was going to be a quiz
Dunce
today?
quarter.
He dropped it.
So he did drop the film.
Yes.
Cool. I'm grabbing that and him now.
Okay.
So I have both.
Oh no.
Because that's what I'm really after, but also fuck this little bitch.
Okay.
I think it's about time Pierre loses a
First
leg.
thing I want to clarify: did we end up doing 2 actions and a bonus action for our turns,
No,
or we
just
do? So just 1 action, 1 bonus action. Okay. All right. All
Or
right.
6 of you.
Wait. So it was just Pierre's. Did you do everything you wanted to do?
I mean, I don't really do. I just
He
kind of
said
like.
like 6
I'm
months
just
like
like,
he
oh yeah,
wasn't
I'm
doing
picking
giant
this up
creatures
as
like
well.
before.
Okay.
So I haven't really done anything. I mean, like I heard he
Flesh of
dropped it, so.
man-eating, you know.
All right. Seeing this,
Still
I am
walking.
Gosh. I'm seeing this. I'm going to use my second command, and just seeing him walk away with the film and Yemen, I'm just going to say, "Halt!" And he once again, saving throw, wisdom saving throw.
Be better. How'd it get worse? Not one. So I'm holding still holding on to these him
Yes.
and I'm just holding on to it though.
You
So
can't do.
cinematic.
You can't do anything for your whole turn.
Okay.
Like you're just frozen.
I'm just stuck there. Just
Okay, and in doing this, okay, are you holding on to Yemen's like neck or like more like a piece of fabric?
what did I grab onto? I know last time
You
I
said
grabbed
the
the
scrub.
last time I grabbed him by the hair.
Yeah.
So his hair.
I don't think I'd do that again.
You were holding on to the back of his
Yeah,
shoulder.
like
Yeah,
the back of his like shirt.
Okay, so a piece of fabric.
Yeah.
Okay, seeing this, I'm gonna run up as he paused, grab like any loose piece of the back of his shirt, cut it with my blade, cut him free, and then I'm going to start prying the film out of Pierre's fingers.
Okay, you're able to do that.
What?
You're halted.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah.
So I cut Yemen loose. I'm gonna look at it, just take this, find Quincy, run, hide.
Quincy! Did she answer?
I have a message.
Okay.
So I'll message him, let him know where she's at.
Okay.
Over here. Be quiet, hide.
One of the Inquisitors is looking right at him as he runs to your exact location.
Do I see him run over there too?
Yes.
Awesome.
God, I hate Yemen.
I love this little guy.
Yeah, Yemen's
He's such a good punching bag.
This little moron sucks.
All right, and
he's just like,
Celestia.
I fucking hate you.
All
and I
right.
hope you die.
I'm seeing all of this.
Silas has never met a worse person. He is the worst person.
I think I'm gonna mainly focus on the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
D, I'm gonna focus on D. And I have an eye for detail, which means that
She's advancing up the stairs now, by the way.
okay. I was gonna use eye for detail for it's a bonus action to make a perception check to see if there's like an object or like an investigation check to cover anything like clues.
Yeah,
And I want to use that to see if there's anything I could like see if there's like any weakness spots in a way, like where I can like slash or like you know, I don't know, like see if there's
Use it.
something that I could protect.
Go for it. Use it.
All right, I'm gonna do an investigation check for it.
Head with the neck, preferably.
Ah, shucks. 14.
Oh, shucks.
14. You don't notice anything outside of what's obvious, like obviously the underside of their face that's unprotected. You do notice that they don't seem to be wearing any armor.
Okay.
Just cloth, basically.
I'm gonna go to. How do you pronounce your character's name?
Guillaume.
I'm gonna go over to him, and I'm just gonna like stand kind of behind him and just like, you know, like not protect him, but just like be right there if he gets like attacked or something.
I mean, I could probably use protection. Big scary lady bee's coming towards me, so.
Yeah.
And you really just pissed off big scary man.
Yeah, you did.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move down the stairs a little bit. There's not much I can really do because I can only do close range. So.
Okay. So are you running up to her or to Guillaume? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna run up to Guillaume a little bit and just kind of be a little bit behind him a little bit.
Pierre is very close to him, by the way. Still under the effect of Holt, and you have now gotten the film out of his hands.
Yeah, and I gave it to Yemen.
And then, actually, with Dee's turn, we are going to... We're gonna do our combat.
Ooh. Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
First
Roll initiative.
combat.
Oh, we finally got to it.
What the fuck is going on?
What'd you roll?
A 3.
13.
19.
14.
I got a 5.
9.
So,
All right, go down this way. Sorry. 9.
9.
Okay. Silas.
19.
Guillaume.
14.
Havroon. Oh, wait, he's not here. Celestia.
13.
Pierre.
5.
5. Yemen got a 10.
My dice don't want to be
Havroon got a
today.
7. I just rolled digitally for him.
7? Mm-hmm. With his
That
modifier?
coffee's making me awake.
Digitally.
Okay.
He rolled a 5.
Bro, I have used
Cool,
all
so
my
we're going
I basically used all my spell
to
slots.
Yeah, thanks.
start with Dee's turn.
Making it easier on me.
This guy's gonna kill me once he gets. Oh my gosh.
Well, I'm there.
So Dee approaches you,
I
Pierre,
feel so safe.
and slaps, like backhand slaps you across the face.
Oh, am I out of it?
Well, that's a good question.
Yeah.
I mean, it says like it lasts the entirety of their turn.
Is it when you take damage though?
It's not like it's not like hold person.
It says the target doesn't move and takes no action. And then in terms of like some typical
You have a 7
commands,
on initiative.
you speak a one-word command to a creature you can see within
I'm
range. The
using
target
the
must
app
succeed
on
on a
here,
wisdom
so
saving
roll a
throw or
7.
follow the command on its next turn. The spell has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it. It doesn't say anything about the duration besides it just lasts the whole turn.
Cool.
Like,
Okay.
it doesn't explain any way of being able to get broken out of it.
Counter spell.
So you you seem like impotent. Like she slaps you across the face and you just move your head. And she doesn't say anything specifically, but just kind of like, and then moves to Guillaume. Guillaume, what's your armor class?
Oh boy.
Oh no.
14. 14. Oh my God, she got a 1.
Oh, safe.
Damn.
So how do you get out of this?
Well, what's she about to do to me?
She swipes down with one of these bastard swords.
Okay, I'm simply just gonna like kind of step off to the left, and as it's like trying to cleave me down the middle, I just
And you can get a reaction because you rolled an @1.
How about flee? Yeah, because I've used up like all my spells. I'm simply going to dodge and like, okay. Tell me if this is allowed or not, because when I cast Disguise Self, it is a 1 hour long spell. But I did come out of it when I first...
Usually Disguise Self is used to like make yourself look different. But if you broke it, you're out of it now.
Okay, so we'll make the argument that it lasts an hour unless I break out of it.
I have a question. You said that you're still kind of using it to hide your.
I used it to conceal, but I used the dagger.
Oh yeah.
So it's
no
okay.
longer,
So I can.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm literally just going to dodge this attack and start fleeing further up the stairs. Simple as that.
Okay.
And while I'm doing that, as I'm passing Celestia, I'm just gonna be like nudging, like, run.
Ah, shucks! I'm too close. They're gonna probably like attack me if I try to move.
Yeah, take an old man's advice. Run. So I flee further up the stairs after dodging the bastard sword.
Okay. I scream. Ah! Oh no! And that's her turn. Cool. All right, Silas, you're up.
Okay.
Move me further up the stairs.
A still up and kicking around.
You're still like up.
Is
near,
A
like, where the
still up and kicking around like alive?
She's just
yeah.
got one eye.
And you can see, Havrun, that as you're holding her sister, her eye, once a like fluorescent purple, is now like bloodshot, and like has. You can see the red like slowly moving through her eye.
Oh, like where the bullet kind of came through, it's spreading from there. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, on
so
the other sister?
On
A, the leader.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to shoot a regular bullet with my arm guard. I am a gunsmith, so I do not have to reload.
Okay.
Damn. And that'll be a 18 to hit.
18?
Yep.
Okay. Yep, that hits.
Okay. And then 10.
And Silas we trust. Actually, that's a lie. I don't know
8
about
damage.
that.
8 damage?
And I'll be aiming for the leg this time.
What is the not playing? I'm so confused.
Oh.
Okay, that was really loud all of a sudden. Chill out. Alright. I'm sorry. Say that again? 8 damage?
8 damage, and I'm aiming for the leg this time.
So,
okay.
Try to mess some stuff up in the meantime.
Okay.
Oh, that's perfect. You're right after me, so I can cast that, and then you can try to, rough them up.
All right.
I don't know what
You just rolled an 18, so yeah.
Honestly.
It like hits. It pierces through and kind of just like cuts her leg slightly. Is that it?
And also, maybe try to protect me because this requires concentration.
Yeah, that's it.
So I'm just gonna be at the top of the
Okay.
stairs, like meditating essentially.
All right. Havrun athletics contest.
Just base athletics. Nothing fancy to it.
Yes. Okay. What?
Nat 20.
Oh my god.
What?
Nice.
All right. You're able to restrain her. She loses her turn.
Okay.
All right. Now it's her turn again. Yay!
Hooray!
So, the leader Inquisitress, rather than react to what you did, she just flinches at it and like throws off her helmet, revealing these long braided black like dreadlocks and her very like almost drowish complexion. But you can't. She seems like a strange race. She does have pointed ears. Some kind, probably a drow, but you can't tell for certain. She seems to be like a gray elf. And rather than react to what you're doing, she throws off her helmet and then immediately charges up the stairs. Past Pierre.
I'm in danger.
And then
I'm in so much danger.
actually runs past Celestia, but opportunity attack.
Oh, me?
Yep. If you want to.
This is going to be the scariest campaign for me
Okay.
because anytime there's danger, it's gonna be like,
Because
This is my squishy.
I'm gonna try.
Silas is always gonna be seen
gonna
as
try
a
for you, 'cause
non-threat,
you-
and then he's gonna
you're just
sit
a
in
little
a
guy.
tower.
bro, she ran like 50 feet.
Yeah, she flew.
21.
Anyone?
Does that hit?
Yes.
Does that hit?
How are you hitting her?
Hard.
I'm gonna like take out my sword.
Like a freight train.
And I'm just gonna
D100.
like, I just see her passing by, and all I'm gonna do is just like aim for like her arm and just go, and then that's how I'm gonna just try to knock
Okay,
her off.
roll damage.
Okay, I did. It was 4.
4?
Yeah. That's, it was a little bit. It was a little. It's a little bit.
She is running, and then you get this nick on her, but she reaches the end of her speed, but she doesn't stop necessarily. So like, she's still in a full sprint. You're able to get her a little bit,
Yeah.
but
I
she's
tried.
still going.
I'm sorry.
That's the end of her
Oh.
speed.
GG.
There goes my plan because I got a.
Try to. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to re-strategize. Cast
Oh,
sanctuary on myself.
So her, rather than, like, so the other ones, they have these one-handed, like, bastard swords that have, like, a purplish hue to them.
Yeah.
They match very well with their armor. Her, though, she unsheathes this two-handed great sword. And as she...
Oh.
As she's running past and she gets hit by you, she hasn't used any
What's
actions.
so great about that sword?
Nothing for me.
Nothing for you, dude. You're good.
Big sword.
Bro, you don't grab a baseball bat when there's a fly in your house. Cut me some slack.
Says you, the guy that doesn't have a fly baseball bat.
Exactly. Says the guy without a baseball bat.
He's gonna buy a baseball bat now.
Mine's like
I'm
a
gonna
really
buy
big
a
salt
coffin
gun.
is what I'm gonna buy.
She just unsheathes
Mine's like
the
a salt
sword
gun.
and then uses her action to dash to get away from you, and you already used your opportunity attack, so she's able to keep going.
Yeah, she's able to keep going.
And I'm gonna do a perception on her. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, she knows where you are. She immediately charges straight to where Yemen was, and see, it seems shitty, but like she did ace. She
Can you zoom out a little?
She got a nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yemen's just
All the way up. Okay,
all the way up
nice.
there.
Just a little guy.
She got a nat 20 on her investigation check, which is literally searching specifically for you.
Valid.
And so she arrives at you, and with this giant greatsword.
All right, bye guys. I'm out.
Yeah, she's gonna swing at you.
It won't take much.
All right. What's her? What'd you get? Or wait, no, sorry, it's a.
Yeah, what'd you get?
What's your armor class?
11.
11.
Ooh.
She got a 13. That's without modifiers. Oh no. Okay, she doesn't actually do that much damage, but. All right, 7 slashing and 4 radiant. She slashes at you, and as she does, she brings the blade back around and puts it right to your chin and like lifts your head up with it, and says, "Where is the book?"
I don't have it.
And then she.
It's back in the. What the fuck is it called? Temple. It's back in the temple.
Book room.
Oh, 17 on investigation.
Wait.
No.
She doesn't know.
Yeah, genuinely
She
does not know
genuinely
because the
does not
thought
know.
strand.
Pulled the memory.
Yeah, she took the memory.
Oh.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
Yes.
No,
She
the thought of
genuinely
it.
does not
I
know
know.
where it is.
Well,
She
okay.
doesn't realize that she pulled
Like-
pulled out the memory and also put it in the bag.
Yeah, but this was an investigation check, looking about her person.
And
In my bag that's
It would
off to the
also-
side.
Stuff?
Yeah.
It's closed.
Put it
Yes.
away.
yeah.
I don't want
and
my
it would
shit
also
falling
be
out.
a
I know where it
contest
is.
and not
Yeah.
just a straight up roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you wanted
Like-
to do that.
Okay.
I say she prepped for this, so
Yeah,
That's what
exactly.
she did.
She. All right. I was thinking that your bag was open, but no, you closed. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she lifts your chin with the sword and like looks very discerningly into your eyes, and you feel a something of a presence, not anything invasive, but just a very powerful mind.
Mm-hmm.
And she just, I believe you.
I'm telling the truth.
And meanwhile, let's continue the combat. Guillaume.
Shit is getting real.
Okay.
Shit
You
is
still
getting
want me
real.
to do? You're gonna have to shut
I'm at
up.
like 16.
Yeah, okay.
I'm at half
All
my
right.
total HP now.
I'm going to retreat further back into the temple, but still in eye.
The temple has. Oh, by the way, the temple door has collapsed.
Okay.
So like
since the fireball.
collapsed as in I can't get in there, or collapsed as there's just no more door.
There's no more door.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna retreat further back into it, but still within eye shot of Celestia.
What do you mean?
Like, I can
you
still
can't
see
get into
her.
the temple.
Yeah,
It's a pile of rubble
Yeah.
where the door was.
The door
Pile of
itself,
rubble.
just picture that as a pile of rubble.
Yeah, like you can't get
Yeah.
further back.
That's just a wall.
Okay. Well, either way. So I guess I'll just stay there at the top of the staircase and hope for the best with this. No. Okay. So I'm going to sit up there, and I need to get into a concentration, and I'm going to cast Shield of Faith. So I'm going to cast it on Celestia, which gives her a +2 to her AC for 10 minutes as long as I'm in the concentration.
Okay.
And so as I'm casting this, I need to take out a little scroll. I lay it on the floor in front of me. I get in kind of like a crisscross applesauce position and just get in this like meditative state. And while I'm doing that, I simply just kind of like merge my hands together and just go, Toyon! And this kind of little like yellow glow emits from her for a second.
Okay.
And like I said, I'm just kind of sitting up there holding it with the scroll in front of me.
Do you still like want me to?
I'm doing
If
this.
so, you're
with-
gonna have to tell me that.
As I cast this, I'm just going to like look to you and go, Celestia, keep me alive.
Okay.
And then it's Celestia's turn.
All right. Well, is he still at Holt?
No.
Okay.
No,
My turn ended.
You're free now. Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm just. It's not my turn yet.
Wouldn't it not be till his turn starts?
Well,
It's until the end of my turn.
You can't do anything.
Yeah, I can't do anything
Yeah.
yet. I'm just kind of standing there.
There is an Inquisitor right next to him.
Yeah, there is.
Mm-hmm.
But are they kind of like on his side a little bit?
A little bit.
Yeah, so that's why.
They ran up, slapped him across the face to like get him back in the game, and he didn't react. And then they struck at Guillaume.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think. What I'm gonna like, cause he's closer, and because I'm kind of seeing him as like a threat, a little bit, cause I'm seeing like, cause I saw everything. I'm gonna. Could I try to knock him out? Can I like try to take my sword, take the end of it, and just hit him in the head, and use like have him like tumble over the stairs because I'm like above him?
Yeah, you can do blunt damage. Yeah.
Yeah, blunt damage.
It's not gonna be very low, but.
Where's blunt damage? Do I have blunt?
You just roll.
Do I just roll?
You just roll damage, and then it's like you do it. If you're just using the hilt, it's gonna be 1d4.
Okay.
Plus your strength modifier.
That's a nat 1.
That one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a nat 1.
Hey Pierre.
He can't take a movement. He can't do anything.
Okay. Yeah.
What do you mean I can't do anything?
You're still under Holt until your turn, right?
I thought it was out of Holt.
Fine.
I got slapped out of it.
So you go to
What?
hit
Doesn't
Pierre.
stop it.
You
The
go to
slap
hit
doesn't
Pierre,
stop
and
it.
as like Guillaume runs away and does this little meditation, you go to hit him, and the Inquisitress just grabs your hand, like your wrist.
Oh, boy.
With the sword.
Oh no.
And we're gonna. Lots of nat ones.
Yeah. Like I said, the dice
no.
are paid actors.
Hey,
so
we
that-
could use a couple more nat 20s.
Yeah.
A acrobatics check.
Acrobatics check. Oh, shucks. Okay.
Hey, Hey Pierre, which
Okay,
dice
okay.
should
I
roll
thought
for my
that was a
next
1
turn?
for a minute. 11.
Oh,
I would
she
have.
beat you. She got a 13.
Oh.
Plus her modifier, which I didn't read.
Maybe
But,
our lucky dice.
she grabs your wrist and then pulls you toward her, and then brings her blade around and holds it to your neck, and then starts to like take you down the stairs.
I was just gonna trip her and throw her down the stairs.
Well, not me. No, not anymore.
All right. C. Oh, look, another person. C rushes over to Havrun and immediately strikes at him.
Can we see that?
The map.
Can we see it?
Oh.
I want to see, please.
Hey, can we see the map?
World Star!
Would it be?
World Star!
I have a question, Dom. Would it be safe to say with disadvantage because of the fact that I have her sister in front of me?
Partial cover?
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Okay. $11.
Does not hit.
Okay, so she actually doesn't even attempt to hit you. She like swings at you once and like retreats because she figures out she's gonna
Hit her sister, yeah.
Then she goes for it again. Yeah, no, she doesn't. So she's just trying to find her way around you, and then with her bonus action. No, actually, she can't do that. Never mind. So yeah, that's her turn. Yeah, these guys aren't super great. Okay, Yemen.
Oh boy.
The man himself.
The man,
the myth, the little bitch.
What do we think Yemen does? I don't know.
Cowers in fear?
Yemen is a
probably fucking
slingshot, guys.
Cowers, for the sake of
The
time.
usual, yeah.
Like how he usually
Quincy.
does.
Does she still look like she's about to fucking attack me?
Oh, extremely. She's also like
I'm at half my health already.
she's also like 6'5".
Oh my god.
You're a big mama.
Oh.
That's 2 of me.
Yeah.
Two and a 6th of you.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
2 and a 1/3 of you.
He's 3'5", to my knowledge. Yes.
Oh yeah.
I mean, okay.
So just under 2
5-ish,
of you.
I guess.
Yeah.
I was thinking you were 3 feet flat.
No. Hey, what? Hey, don't disrespect the 3'5".
I'm gonna use my other
And a
fucking
quarter.
whole person on her.
Okay.
So then a wisdom save.
What's her wisdom? Turn up the music a little bit. Where is her wisdom?
I thought you said turn up.
I heard turn up.
Yeah.
Turn up.
Turn up. Not turn down.
Turn down for what?
Oh, 17.
All right, I'm cooked, chat.
Wait, okay, wait, no. It was budged. It was between a 17 and 3.
So cocked.
Yeah. 12.
Okay, that just gets.
Meets B.
Yeah, it'd be a 12.
Okay.
She rolled a
Neat.
10.
Shut to my cook.
She is
shut.
held then.
Okay. She goes. She looks into your eyes and then immediately like starts to push the blade toward your neck, but you hold her at the last second, and this blue ethereal force appears around the tip of her blade and the rest of her body. And as you get this still view of her for a few seconds, you can see that the red in her eye is slowly like just moving further in, like it's like blood vessels are bursting across her face.
Ugh. That doesn't look good. Okay, now she's held. Is there any way I can go on the others? Is Yemen hiding?
Yeah.
He's just cowering.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, did he like successfully
He's like,
hide? I guess it's
They don't care about him.
Everyone saw him jump down there.
Yeah.
You have the film, by the way.
Yeah.
I gave it to Yemen.
Yeah, Yemen has it.
Yeah, he gave it to him and he's like, take
Oh,
this,
he's
run.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
actually, I'm gonna roll stealth for him. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he's gone. He's a goner.
I'm not even sure I know where Yemen is.
He got an 18 stealth.
Oh.
Good.
All right. Yeah, can I go to the other side and try to hide over there? Once, because she's locked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get away from her easily.
Perfect. All right, cool.
This does not bode well for our
Am I
first
seeing
combat,
this?
where
No,
like
it
half
does
of us
not.
are just hiding.
I'm seeing
Where are
this.
you going? Toward
Guys,
Yemen?
what do you mean? I'm doing great.
Yeah, you're doing fantastic.
I'm hitting
Not
pop shots in the
towards Yemen.
back.
I don't want to be too close to him. I'm gonna go on the
suffering.
other side past
Haroon's just
Gua-
doing CC.
Guillaume.
Yum.
I don't know. It might take Pierre's leg with
So
me.
like over here?
Yeah, and then over a little bit more. Yeah, like somewhere over there if I can hide.
Okay.
Am I seeing her run
I'm
that
just
way?
sitting there, just like,
Haroon's down here like battling them off,
Yeah.
and then Guillaume's just like up there. He's like, "What in the? What is this? I can't say that. Never mind."
Well, I'm just like getting dragged down.
Yeah, I can't say that.
Man, I don't have. I have like two actual attack spells.
And that's the same thing with Silas over here.
I'm just
have one
Mongolian
attack
throat
spell.
singing.
You guys have spells?
Do you want me to roll a stealth roll?
You guys have spells.
Are you trying to hide?
Yeah.
You guys are getting attack spells?
I don't want to be found
Technically,
again.
I have
Do
one
you?
spell.
How many? You already used your action.
That's true.
Yeah, you
okay.
can.
Yeah, I don't have one. Okay, cool. I'll just be over there then.
Haroon.
All right. So what I'm curious about is with grapple and stuff like that. To release the grapple, would it be like a whole action or anything in of itself, or could I kind of just like
You can just kind of do it.
just kind of do it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you on this too. So if I can just kind of do that, would it be fair to say that I kind of can like give her a little bit of a push into her friend, or would that be a bonus action?
You can do that.
Do that? Okay. So,
That all be a bonus action. Yeah.
like even just letting her go?
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Let me see.
That'd be like a thrust action.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna kind of like, so her sister's right in front of me, so I kind of have her like that. And I'm gonna kind of just, in one quick motion, move my arm out of the way and just push her full force as much as I can into her sister that's kind of trying to find a way, like an opening here.
Okay. I'm gonna do a dexterity saving throw. Oh, terrible. You push her into her, and then they topple over each other and are on the floor. They're prone.
They're both prone.
Yes.
Interesting.
Nice
Okay.
shot.
Is this Oh, I don't even need a bonus action for that. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do is just kind of take a swing at the, which one did I have? B? Yeah, I'm going to take a swing at B.
You're gonna get the swing at B?
Yeah, because they're both prone, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
We're gonna
Is
take a
that
break here in a second.
with advantage, since they're prone?
Yes.
16 doesn't hit, does it?
16?
Yeah.
No.
oh my goodness. Ah.
Alright.
Ah!
Well, I'm going to use my action surge again, because I don't want to.
Okay.
I don't want to just not hit an attack. I'm using the lucky dice.
After
Aiden,
this
can I
turn,
see-
we're gonna take a quick break.
Yeah. Aiden, can I see that so I could use the lucky dice?
But.
We will. We'll be back with that turn.
That's a 20. Dirty
20?
20.
You have plenty of time to think about what you want to do to us.
Okay, and that's a 17. Okay, yeah. I'm
17?
using the lucky dice for combat.
Which one are you striking?
As long as I'm in the
the B.
concentration.
B?
Yeah. And then
She's
it's
the one that's
a.
already taking damage, right?
Think so. Wait, why do I have
Yeah.
Because she's striking me down.
Yes.
efficiency
Oh, it's
with a
60 feet.
Oh,
so you're
okay.
good.
Never mind.
Okay.
There we go. That is 9 slashing damage to her.
Okay. All right, and with that turn, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Also, at some point move up towards the stairs.
Remind me when we come back.
I will.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Quick break.
I'm in danger.
Maps.
Remember,
Hello, we are back.
We're back.
We had pie.
Very good.
Some of us are still having pie.
Wait.
Can you scoot
I'm
to the
having a
right a little
brownie.
bit?
Wait, are we back?
We're sharing a
Yeah, we're back.
blanket.
I know the stream's a little
Okay.
delayed. But
We're back.
There you go. Try.
On Twitch at least.
oh, we are back.
YouTube's back? Cool. Alright. Listen in, see if the music is okay. Currently quite quiet.
Where's up now? Continuity errors.
It's quite quiet right now. It's gonna like surge in a second. But so last we left off, we were in the middle of combat. Where did you want to move, Colton?
So since they're both prone, I'm gonna kind of move a little bit closer to the stair. Where's that on the map? See where that torch is on the map between where I am and the stairs?
Yes.
About there.
Okay. You can get there. Oh, and when you hit this, when you attack one of the Inquisitresses, you literally just dove your blade into her side.
Nice.
And she didn't make a sound when that happened, actually. So,
Why'd you look at me like something bad's about to happen?
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it. What
All
kind
right.
of place is
Pierre?
this?
I can finally move,
Oh boy.
right?
No, let's roll.
Now,
let's
D,
go.
D is dragging Celestia down the stars, and Celestia, you see as he like unlocks.
Oh boy.
And I just start like breathing really
Oh
heavy.
no!
Oh, dude.
You guys didn't. You gotta close the door. Somebody go get him. Yeah.
For context, there's a itty bitty kitten on the floor right
Yeah.
now. That
Wait, put him in the air.
Can you at
Oh,
least
let me
show them
see.
the itty bitty guy?
Aw.
today's episode of How Sidetracked Can We Get?
We can't let the cats down here because they like tear everything apart.
Because, you know, they're cats.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're so cute. It's just a little baby.
He's just a baby.
Hold on,
So
I'll go.
Hi.
I'm gonna wait for Kit to get back before
Make sure you close the door.
I mean, we could probably go through with Jacob's turn while they're doing that.
Oh, I
No.
have a question.
No, I'm gonna.
can I-
well, assuming
am
it's
I-
both of the people that I would.
While he's like doing this, can I say something to him real quick?
Hey, cat.
The itty bitty guy.
It's a little baby.
Cat.
Immediately, the views just start. Just
1
blows up.
million views.
Cat on stream, we win.
But
Next
Done.
count.
I asked
to have
if,
cat cam.
if I'm able to say something to Pierre.
Honestly,
You can say stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because maybe I can try to be like, hey, listen, buddy, listen, we don't gotta do this.
Speak to him, actually in character.
Like right now?
Yeah,
Yes,
you
like
can.
what do you do?
It's,
Can I talk to him?
no, it's a free action. You can do whatever you want.
Okay, well I didn't know
You can
if
speak.
we were waiting for Kit or not.
I'm waiting for Kit, so before I do my thing.
Okay, well, what the fuck are you doing?
You'll see.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna.
God damn it, Kit.
What? Well, hey, I ran over there.
Okay.
He fell off. Okay. While I'm getting like dragged down, I'm just gonna look up here and just be like, listen, I understand that you're very upset, but please, this is not a good thing to do. I might not know too much, but
All right, that's enough.
yeah, okay. And I'm just getting.
Cool. Did I see where Quincy went?
Oh shucks.
Just completely.
Would I have seen that?
Was he facing down the stairs or up the stairs?
I don't know which way it was facing, because I just can't like move or do anything. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like I can still look and see things.
That's moving.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, if you can't move.
What did you get on your stealth check?
You didn't let me roll one.
Oh yeah, you couldn't. Yeah, you're aware of where she is.
Sweet.
Oh no.
Perfect.
'Cause you used your action.
I know exactly where she is. Can I get to her?
No.
With your movement, unless Guillaume stands in your way, yes.
Yum.
Yeah, buddy.
He's sitting there crisscross applesauce on the floor.
He's like, don't worry, I'm protecting you guys.
As he has,
he just strolls.
he's got what? He has Shield of Faith up on Celestia, right?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. With everything that's happened, and I'm not able to do anything
so
improve. Like I am
I am.
incredibly
No, one
upset.
punch.
I would like to rage.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
fucked.
Cool. Yeah. Wild Surge. I have to roll.
What thing is it?
It's a D8.
D8. I'll roll it. And
Okay.
Little kitty.
8.
8. A bolt of light shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage and be blinded until the start of your next turn. Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action.
Jesus.
Jeez Louise, dog.
I'll shoot it at Guillaume.
Wow. So what's happening to me?
Pew pew
Roll
lightning.
a Constitution saving throw as I become Iron Man and a beam shoots from my chest of just like unwieldy magic that I can't control.
That's a 14.
Okay, saves.
Kate, how is this intense?
Did you go to intense?
Yeah.
Okay, they're not all gonna be gems. This is probably one of
They're not all gonna be
So
gems.
essentially, a beam shoots at him and he just like narrowly misses him.
Oh,
Just-
really? Okay.
Yeah, because he saved on the Constitution saving throw.
So
he
would that
doesn't
take me out of my concentration though?
Unless it hits you, no.
Okay.
No.
So I'm just so and I'm like, what?
Yeah. You can do other things during concentration.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
So
He's a warrior.
Okay.
on that note, I am going to run at Quincy. Like I'm going to sprint directly at Quincy.
So the bolt of lightning goes over Guillaume's left shoulder, and he's looking like, oh. And then while he's looking left, Pierre runs up by his right.
Well, he'd be running up next to my left, but anyway.
No, you're right.
The other way around.
Yeah, you're right.
Whichever one, whatever. So I'm running
I was
past.
right. What?
Yeah, it's on your right side if you're looking down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I run past.
Rotate the cow. You know.
What?
Okay, I'm running.
Huh?
There's like a
rotating
thing.
the
Anyways,
mentally
anyway.
image rotate a cow.
Apple?
Whatever.
Can you sit up, kid? You're getting covered by your nameplate.
What?
Yeah, there goes your nameplate.
On the screen, there's a
Oh.
nameplate on you.
Yeah, you're
I'm
right
hiding.
in it right now.
Yeah.
Out
So
of your nameplate.
You can't find me. You can't find me.
You can't see me.
You can't see me.
Oh. Here.
reference.
okay. And then I'm gonna pull out my great sword.
Wait, does Guillaume not get opportunity?
I mean, he can.
Not if he doesn't want it.
I mean,
Guillaume
that's very
can
fair.
take
Yeah,
opportunity.
that's very
You can
fair.
take it.
So I do get opportunity.
You can take an
Yes.
opportunity attack. Yeah.
Would that break my concentration?
No.
Yes.
No. Yes.
Attacking doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't.
No.
No, that's if you
Spells
use it.
break
If you use another spell.
Oh, okay.
If you get hit and fail a
Save.
Constitution saving
Yeah.
throw. So you can still attack me.
Oh my gosh.
If
Well,
you-
what can I do?
Slash his knees.
Yeah, take his
Flip those
Achilles.
knees out, make him fall.
Honestly, yeah. All right. So while he's walking by me with my opportunity attack with my dagger, I'm just gonna like slash at his ankle.
Okay.
Okay.
Guillaume literally being an ankle biter.
Yeah.
All right. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Oh no!
Oh, it's so close to.
Oh my! That doesn't hit. Oh my! Okay, so I'm gonna say like seeing him run by, I grab my dagger and I slash, but I just miss it as he rushes by me.
Okay.
And I kind of
Cool.
just.
Pierre,
And I am going.
you're unhindered.
And I'm going to drop my just put my whole fucking weight in through my greatsword towards Quincy.
Bye, guys. It was nice playing.
No, surely not, right, guys?
She's
Right,
like,
guys?
I
Yeah,
have
like-
eye, or what is
Yeah.
My croissant.
that? Oh, look.
Do I have?
I already ate my croissant.
Yay.
No, I don't
Cheers.
know that.
Watching my
Death
PC
immediately.
die.
All right, time to roll a new character.
All right.
Please no. I can't draw another one.
You gotta.
Please.
By the way, all these images done by Lilli.
Woo! Yeah, Lilli!
Fuck! God God damn it! What a nat 1!
The dice are paid actors.
They really are.
Your dice just suck, dude.
I've been rolling a different dice every time.
Do you want that
By the
happy
way,
dice?
that's my rule with like nat 1s. If it makes sense, like either something befalls you, or in this case, the enemy gets an opportunity.
Yeah, so I swung. I'm like running in and then swing straight down with this fucking sword.
All right, you run in and you just, in your blind rage, just bring your sword down with your full weight, and not really not using technique or anything like that. You just bury it into the stone as she just slinks out of the way very slightly.
Is it stuck there?
Yeah, like,
no.
is it? Aww.
With opportunity,
use
is it
mend.
only physical attacks?
No,
On his
you
sword
could
and
do a
the
lot of
stone.
things.
Like a spell?
Depends on the spell.
Can I do anything
Wait,
else?
but you already have hold person on the one chick, which is for
Yeah.
the crits and stuff.
Yeah, that'll.
Yeah.
I don't.
The
I
one,
don't
the
have
one guy,
reckless
eh?
attack.
No, didn't she?
No,
How long does that last?
I thought she passed that.
no, not
No,
yet.
she didn't.
No, that's how you got away.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. My bad. I forgot. You?
The more you know.
Whoopsie
That lasts up to a minute, so we're good.
Okay.
Wait, do I have reckless attack? I can't find it.
Okay, so not something with the concentration then. I could do this, but that still doesn't really help me. I might just need to run.
Because I was
think you
gonna.
do.
I thought it was a second level thing. Hang on. Hold. I do have reckless attack. I meant to do that.
Well,
Well,
Whatever, it's fine.
well.
Next time. I'll
Next time.
Yeah.
If there is a next time.
Okay, well I need to get away from him.
Good luck.
You might just be able to like disengage and run if you want to.
what you doing?
Well, can I disengage in a reaction and run?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, I'll do that then.
Disengage in.
All right, where are you going?
I don't fucking know. There's an enemy everywhere.
I wanted to do.
You could try to go down the stairs because I'm at hold right now, so.
Yeah,
You
and
can't
that's
really
where
do
I'm at.
anything.
Is down
Yeah,
towards
so
the
they're
bottom of the
holding
stairs.
You know, yeah, actually I will probably run closer to Heveron. Not all the way down there, but
Get to like
Like
that,
in the corner.
that middle part.
Yeah.
like a little corner.
To the to like the right of Guillaume.
Because if
You mean to like where the right of Guillaume is, or do you mean like above where?
I mean like above where you are.
Yeah,
That's true.
Like,
Yeah,
like
then
right
I
down there.
Then I can
Yeah.
get
I was gonna move
advantage.
up a little bit.
So,
Okay, so I'll go like
and
right
then
in the
there's
middle.
also
Where?
Like
The-
up a
the
little
middle
bit.
of the stairs.
Yeah, like
that
right
would
there.
be a good idea to do, yeah.
What? Oh, yeah.
Oh, to be there, because if D lets me go and C tries to go after you, then I get advantage. And
Okay.
then there's also...
Okay, you aren't allowed to strategize too much.
Okay, my bad.
What?
But, Pierre, do you have something else?
I can't do anything else.
Okay. It's D's turn.
That was the only Magic Surge one I didn't want. It's the only one that like doesn't make any sense.
So, D sees you running down, and throws Celestia away. You're knocked prone, Celestia. And then strikes at Quincy.
Cool.
16?
Yep.
Okay.
I should have got mage armor or some shit.
I didn't
be
think
a
you.
fighter,
I didn't
though.
think you were gonna be the main focus of the fight. In all honesty.
I didn't know that. I
What
have
is it? What
things.
10 slashing.
Oh.
And
Yeah, it's over.
And 6 radiant damage.
bye guys. I'm down.
You're down?
Yep.
Okay.
That's so much.
This Inquisitress throws Celestia down and then runs at Quincy and just drives her blade directly into your gut.
Ow.
And then as you like fall to the ground, grabs your bag and then like lets you fall away from her sword. Say again?
How do they know that I have?
So they don't. But
Okay.
you were running from them.
Well, yeah, I'm a wizard.
You're the archaeologist, and they
Okay.
I'm not gonna tell you everything. I'm not.
Okay.
There's reasons. Don't immediately assume Dom's BSing.
It's like a 50-50.
It's like a 50-50, yeah.
Yeah.
But she grabs the bag and begins to root through it, and then takes out some of the books and throws them on the ground very quickly, and then finds a journal that isn't the one that you... Well, isn't the Presenter journal? And then starts flipping through it, and it's your personal journal, the one that you've been keeping. And that's the rest of her turn. Silas.
He's looking.
He's scheming.
I'm thinking.
So I am going to. How far is D from me?
About like 45 feet.
Okay. I am going to use a piercing bullet, and what that does is, when I use my arcane bullet, your attack becomes 30 feet long and 5 feet wide line originating from the creature I hit. Wait, no. I'm gonna use the repelling bullet instead.
Okay.
What kind of bullet do I want to use?
So when I shoot something, if it passes a spell save DC against me, it doesn't move. If it doesn't pass, it gets pushed 10 feet away from wherever it was hit.
Okay, roll.
So... $10.
No.
Do I have high ground on D?
Yeah, you would.
Attaboy, Obi-Wan, not a boy.
How's a 12 feel? Yeah, I didn't think so.
You drive a hard bargain.
You just miss.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's it. I'm staying back where I am, so I mean...
Okay, it's B. B advances right on Havarun. Of course. That definitely doesn't hit.
So, I can use one of my superiority die whenever an enemy misses me to use my reaction and make a melee weapon attack against them, and add the superiority die to the damage.
And this is B, right? Yep, this is B.
16 doesn't hit, does it?
No.
Fuck. 17 AC, Dom, for the first encounter? You're killing me here.
They're in 4.
You have 18.
You're killing me here.
You guys start at level 3, remember?
That is true, but god damn.
I have 17.
Kit, what's your maximum HP? Not what it is right now, like...
22.
And then it's main lady's turn again.
Did she get out a whole person?
Oh, how does that work?
You're unconscious.
Oh, you're unconscious, yeah.
Yeah, con
She
drop.
RP immediately?
Yeah.
So she gets out and then immediately runs over to D.
It went through her eye.
She's like rubbing her eye very badly and runs over, and then grabs the rest of the bag while the other one's flipping through the journal, and she starts flipping through all the books, and then picks out the journal itself and begins to flip through the pages. And she whispers something to herself that none of you can hear, but those of you that are near, especially you, Quincy, are just... You can see that she has an awful expression. And she looks down at you and says,
Am I not out?
What?
I'm out.
You're still... So when you're down, you're not
down, but you're
unconscious.
like conscious.
Yeah, you're still...
Yeah, you're not necessarily unconscious.
Okay.
You're out of play.
Gotcha.
But is that how you've always played it?
It's always been like
We've
you're
normally
just out
played it
and like,
unconscious.
Okay, I've
Yeah.
always played it like it's up for interpretation.
Like barely
Depending on the
conscious.
situation. Like in this case, you're just out of play, but you're still conscious.
Okay.
But she looks down at you, and she says, "You found it." And then
Found what?
closes the book. The world will know soon. And immediately she begins past Celestia. Celestia, you do have opportunity on her.
I'm gonna actually try to do it, yeah. Wait, no, I'm prone.
Oh, you're prone.
Yeah, that's right. I can't.
She begins past Celestia, and then mostly out the door.
Out the door where I'm standing?
Not yet. So she's not there all the way. She uses.
Okay. Because she still has to climb the scaffolding, right?
Yeah. So and she uses dash because she didn't use any actions yet. She gets up to you, Silas.
Up to me?
Yeah.
So she had to climb up the scaffolding, right?
Yes, and she's running. All right, Guillaume, that's her turn. She has the journal.
Okay, seeing this. All right, I'm going to, because I'm going to cast another spell, so I have to break my concentration with Celestia, and I'm going to use Channel Divinity on Quincy, which I can divide it. It's 15 healing, and I can divide it either among one person or as many as I choose. It just can't restore them to half their HP. So if you're a max of 22, you can't use all 15 of it. So whatever, I'll restore 11 to you, so that will get you back up, and then the other 4 I will just give to Celestia. So 11 HP, 4 HP, but you lose your plus 2 AC.
That's fine.
So
I don't even know what damage I took when I got prone.
I don't think you did. I think she just kind of threw you.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm not full health.
yeah, so like
She
I
doesn't
said,
take any damage.
Yeah.
Do you want to just?
well, here's the thing, is have room within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll give the other 2 to have room. 4?
Okay.
Or sorry, 4.
The other 4.
Oh,
Yes.
that is cool.
Yeah, so I break out that concentration, Channel Divinity, plus 4, plus 11, that ends my turn.
Nice.
Thanks.
Okay,
Thank you.
Celestia.
Can I even do anything because I'm prone? Or?
You can. Oh, you have to use half your movement to get up.
Yeah, I'll get up. And does that leave me with just my bonus actions?
No, you could still use your
No,
action.
you still have all your actions. You just used half your movement.
Oh, okay. Can I get to D?
Easily.
Okay, good. Then I'm gonna go to D, and I'm just gonna attack with my sword.
Okay.
Okay. Please don't be low. 12.
12?
Yeah.
That does not hit.
I'm rolling terribly.
All of you are.
I know. This is such a bad day.
Well, I was gonna say the AC that we're aiming for is also up in like
not that
above 15.
I don't know. The AC I was aiming for is like probably like what, 12?
11.
Yeah, you're hitting all of us.
Yeah,
So,
you're
I mean,
hitting all of us.
I blame
The party's terrible, no good, very bad day.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well,
Did they pierce?
Dom, I do have a
only
very
have one
important question. Can
action,
I
so-
intentionally
And my
inspire?
dice are all over the place. This is the worst.
Oh, okay.
Could you aim at
Well,
the
you can
ground?
probably like jam it, right?
Could you aim at the fucking ground and set it off that way?
Blow yourself up.
Sure.
Now I've used my Channel Divinity. So
Remember the consequences.
I remember the consequences.
Yeah, I can't do anything
This is
else because that's
technically
my
a
only
cantrip.
action. Could you get me close to D, by the way?
I think that's a little too powerful.
Then just use
Oh, no.
Okay.
A little too powerful.
Okay, the higher. See, the way it works though, the higher the level of the spell,
the more
risk there is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could choose to make it more risky. I'm not going to give you 100% certainty to make a huge explosion around yourself. Like.
That's why. Yeah, I know. That's what I figured you were going for.
So, it is C's turn. C immediately runs to A's flanks and runs up ahead of A, like as A is like rubbing her eye and like looking through the journal at the same time. Like she got what she came for, and C runs past her immediately to Silas. So strikes at him. Actually no. They're gonna use All right. So yep.
I'm gonna take a luck point reaction and give disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
What do you have that gives you?
I have luck.
A 16.
With disadvantage is fucking crazy.
It hits.
It hits. All right. Well,
I have 1 spell slot left.
they're going to use their special ability called Smite the Heretic. Once per turn, a weapon hit, the Inquisitress can deal an additional 2d8 radiant damage as the Smite spell.
Wait, let me see.
So,
but that only.
Listen, the Zephyr is beating us up.
Don't get us struck.
Audio jungle.
Some of the incoming energy lessens the
They're gonna kill us.
Audio jungle.
I have resistance to the triggering damage.
We are so cooked.
We are like bad rolls. Oh my goodness.
We're down one teammate because he decided to be committed to the cause, I guess.
Resistance.
All right.
What did that?
5 slashing. 5 slashing, and then 6 radiant. And then
This right here with Pierre is just a
right,
microcosm of what we're probably going to be dealing with
9
for the
more
rest of
radiant.
the campaign.
How much?
Come on.
Sorry, I was looking at an ability I had because I could.
Oh, what did I say? What did I say?
You said 9? No.
9.
It was 6 radiant and then 9 radiant as well, and then
I think he said
the
1.
slashing was 5. 5 slashing, 6
So I took
radiant,
20
9
damage.
radiant. 5 slashing, 6 radiant, 9 radiant.
Yeah. Okay. So 20 damage.
You're still up?
I'm still up.
Okay.
Barely.
I'm hanging on.
I'm still standing.
All right, now it's Yemen's turn.
Real quick, could you move Celestia to D just so we remember?
As a reaction.
But no, it only does a +2 to your AC.
Yemen turns into an elder god.
+5.
Yemen comes out from behind.
Why?
Because it makes me actually.
With his pistol in hand, and he's just struggling to load it.
Oh my god.
Please, Yemen, please.
Why would you?
All right, Quincy.
Yemen hits the kill shot.
Please. Shoot
Death
Pierre,
saving throw.
please.
Quincy, you're up. So
It jammed again.
Wait, oh yeah, wait.
That one, they
When
just
she's
do
up?
like random small things.
Yeah, I healed her.
I was thinking
Yeah.
I could cast that and have them
Get the book.
Yeah, but that's gonna be a strength thing. Against. And they have a +2. They have a 2 strength.
I was gonna say, do you have something that you could do to kind of like...
Business. Numbers.
believe it or not, they're pulling their
This is
punches.
working.
Clearly it's not. We're dying out here.
Yeah, we're
Sleep
like.
I can't use because
And
all elves.
I'm not using their modifiers either. On just to help you
What
guys.
level are they?
That's terrible.
They're only a CR of 3.
That's bullshit. There's no way. That's like
way.
a 6 at least.
Objection.
Yeah,
Each
objection.
one.
CR1
don't
thugs
like
have an
this.
18 armor class.
So
armor
I
class
think
is
my
like
character
really.
not for combat.
CR1 thugs have
Yes.
an 18 armor class.
Yeah.
Whoever made
Mine
that
ain't for
was
combat.
smoking crack when they made it.
You want
Mine is still gonna hurt this.
This
turn.
is considered a hard combat, which is like the 3rd level out of 6. This is like mid-level combat.
Oh my god. You want to know who, like one of the few people in this party that were made for combat? You want to know who's currently killing us right now?
I haven't hit any of you.
Yeah, exactly.
trying to
It's
kill
the
us.
attempt that matters.
I've missed all of you.
The problem is if you hit us, we're dead.
Hey, listen, you get charged for
what I'm
attempted
guessing.
murder
Don't
just
think
as you would
really-
murder.
Hey, let's just see how much damage would I have done
That- no,
if I
no,
hit
that
my
wouldn't do
if I
anything.
hit my shit.
I guess which one has the book against C?
A.
Wait, A.
A.
Sorry, I can't
Hey,
see.
guys.
I'm just gonna shoot some magic missiles, I guess. Hope for the
That's
best.
most of my health.
I guess I'll just use a really powerful, like, what? Wait, you have
spell?
magic missile this
Magic
whole time?
missile.
Well, no, okay. because she,
been using magic missiles.
because it's in my character. She didn't attack, but now the bitch has the fucking book, and now I need that book back.
You are next to D, which would give you disadvantage on range. If you have to get away from them first.
Dude, imagine not being immune to disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Imagine having things.
What's the range
Sniper
of a
feet.
person?
I don't have one.
Gunslinger. I'm
Oh, for
gunsmith,
second,
so I don't
Yeah.
get disadvantage on ranged.
Fuck. Okay. Well, I can't.
But isn't magic missile 100% chance?
Just rip
I
it
think
throw
I have the other one.
Is it? Oh.
That's not how it works, no.
Not that's Baldur's Gate.
That's only Baldur's Gate? That's
Yeah.
odd.
I'm looking it up.
Well, if I move away from them, they're gonna fucking get an attack of opportunity, which will probably end up putting me down. If I don't move, I'm gonna have disadvantage. If I get a nat 1, nothing goes through.
I would just fire it with the disadvantage.
That's honestly really.
You get 3 chances.
Yeah.
Yeah, but again, if I get a 1, then
I don't think
nothing goes through.
Hang on.
All right, disadvantage 15.
15?
No, it
for one of them?
automatically hits.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, does
it
it
just
automatically
hits.
hit?
What?
I didn't know it just hits.
Yeah.
There's no attack roll or saving throw.
Magic missile busted.
Mistle.
Darts deal
That's
D4
just-
plus 1 force.
That doesn't even make any
You create
sense.
3 glowing darts of magical force. Each dart hits a creature of your choice that you can see within range. A dart deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage.
Yeah.
1d4 plus 1?
Plus probably casting.
Just
level.
another version.
Casting? No, it's just 1d4 plus 1, I guess.
I don't have magic missile.
Aw,
Yeah.
shucks.
I wish I had magic missile.
It doesn't.
I have magic frying
There's nothing
pan.
you can do to stop it. It just happens.
Okay, roll damage.
It's how many darts is it? 3 darts?
Yeah.
So
I'll just do one at a
I'm a
time.
nerd and I heal people.
At
I think it adds anything to
4
it.
damage.
No, it's just base, right?
It gets a +1.
Okay, so
plus 1.
4,
4.
To like
2, another 4. So 9 force.
9 force?
9 force at A.
Alright. She's down.
Oh, thank Nice.
Take that.
Quincy really said, "Get your hands off my shit."
Give my shit back.
oh
My
God.
books!
My books.
My books.
They didn't have a ton of health. You guys just weren't hitting them.
Oh my God.
I was. They only have 20 health, guys.
Are you kidding me?
Jesus.
You guys are like, this is too hard, dog. Do
She
some
should have been down a
damage."
while ago. I did 20.
How much damage did you do?
I did 20 damage to her.
Yeah, so, okay. Oh, to her?
Yes.
Oh, she has a little bit more.
Okay, I was about to say.
You were about to be like,
she's
special.
Aiden was about to be like,
She
never
had
in my
50,
life.
The other ones had 20.
Okay. I was about to say, I did 20 damage to her.
It's like all of a sudden, oh yeah, she did have 20. Dead.
Oh,
And
right,
also,
yeah,
you
she's
guys set
dead.
up this, I will add, just to help you out, you set up this very convenient trap. They're now on the scaffold.
Yeah, I know.
They do have the book.
You know who else is on the
Oh my
scaffold?
God.
Me. Don't do that to me.
You're not on the scaffold, you're above it.
Oh, I am
Yeah.
above it.
But they're on the scaffold still?
Yes, C
Okay.
is just at the top of it, and A is in the middle of it,
Okay.
like
Hey,
mid-level.
book.
I know it's a little
I'm
hard
gonna
to see
lose
on the
it.
Blow up the scaffold. Blow up the scaffold.
Hey, they have the book
scaffold.
on the scaffold.
I'd
right.
rather let the book
Is
burn
that it,
than
Quincy?
see it go into the hands
Yes,
of
good job.
heretics.
Oh
Have
my
ruined.
God.
So, what's it called? The B, I would assume, would be giving me disadvantage on ranged attack.
Yes.
So I'm gonna use my bonus action to shove B back, kind of like a shoulder
Okay.
check.
How does
back.
that work?
Shoving is. Well, let me look at the actual action.
That's just an unarmed strike.
You roll like it's an
Shove
unarmed
is weird.
strike.
They have to do a dexterity save, right?
Hold on. It's one of the miscellaneous
contested.
actions.
It's weird.
Where
I
are
thought
the
it was
miscellaneous
strength against.
actions? Wait,
It's
there's
dex
shove.
against strength, I think.
Hold on. I'm getting there. Shove. Targets must succeed a strength or dex saving throw. You either push it 5 feet and cause it to have prone. The DC for the saving throw is 8 plus your strength modifier and proficiency bonus.
You do it.
Nice. Okay.
So you shove them back.
I think it's
and
an
they're-
action though.
It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action.
Is it a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Well,
shove
'cause
them
it-
back and they're on the floor, you're free.
Okay.
Do we just treat it as a bonus action? 'Cause I'm,
I mean, it makes sense for it to just be a bonus
is just
action.
a bonus action.
Same with a bunch of other things, but you
So
don't.
kind of just hit her with like a shoulder check, knock her down, and I see that they're on the scaffolding, especially the lead one, too, who's now down.
Okay.
So I'm gonna kind of see that going on and take the pistol that I had and walk closer and then fire a shot at one of the lanterns that is on the scaffolding.
Okay. Roll to hit. It's not a super high AC, but there's some distance and they're small. What'd you get?
6.
6? Okay. You just fire a shot. And just like.
No. Yeah.
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
I only made it a 10. Come on.
I'm sorry. I have a -1 on that fucking flintlocks for some reason. But
wait, how did that happen?
Pistol's a -1.
Oh yeah, it's a -1 because it's a rusty pistol. Yeah. So
use
that
dexterity?
misses, and I'm just gonna kind of. No, my dex is good. It's just the fact that it's rusty, so it has a -1.
You don't have the thing, do you?
No, I don't.
Okay.
No, unfortunately. Yeah. So, but I missed that shot. Obviously. Do I still have enough movement to get up on the scaffold with them then?
You haven't used any of your movement.
Oh, I didn't?
Yeah.
I said I want to move a little bit closer before I shot.
Oh, it didn't change anything. But.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Okay, so whatever. Did that, miss the shot, and I'm just gonna kind of start running up the scaffolding towards where they are.
You can easily get up to them.
Okay.
In fact, you arrive at A.
Oh, on the ground?
So there's like 3 platforms to the scaffold. She's in the center platform.
And C's up top with Silas?
Yes.
Would it be, since she's on the ground and can't really resist, reasonable that I can just kind of reach down and steal the journal off of her?
So she is she's holding the journal very close to her chest as she's like trying to like treat her wounds somehow, but like she's down. She can't do that. And she just looks at you as you approach her.
Yeah. I'll be taking that back, you sneaky bitch.
You do not understand what you're dealing with. None of you do.
Kind of just point my sword like under her chin, tilt her chin, and be like,
there are greater things than nations. And then as she says that, you see like her face begin to glow.
Oh, she gonna blow up.
Mango.
And you recoil slightly, and then instead of that, she into a small, fiery eagle, and immediately makes her way like through the area, past her sister, past you, Silas. You could feel the heat of the bird as it passes you, and out into the blizzard.
I have the journal, by the way, right?
Yes.
Okay. What the fuck was that?
Pierre!
Yeah! Hooray!
Shucks.
Do I see
perception.
that? Did I see that happen? Or is that what I rolled? Okay.
Perception.
You are in
Fuck.
rage. Disadvantage?
Oh my god. No way.
That's another one.
What in
You're
the
blind.
fuck?
I mean, I can't.
Dude, Pierre,
I can't win!
listen, Pierre, you need some glasses bad.
And that's a
I know.
By the way,
Yeah.
you guys remember the Phoenix from the intro?
And guess what? The one that I just fucking rolled, just to be like, let's see if this one's bad too, it was a goddamn 20.
Oh. Calm.
I feel
can't.
you should ask them about the
Pierre.
octopus incident. You'll
okay,
know my
Pierre.
rate.
We'll have
I
performance
can't
anxiety.
play the game right now.
All right, well,
Yeah.
now you don't know shit. You just
I don't know
positions
shit.
around.
Cool. I don't know shit. I don't know that she left. I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, a bonus action, shoot a beam.
Yeah.
Cool. So I think that they're still there. I don't realize that I've been abandoned. Cool. Whatever.
Colton is in a rage. I mean, Pierre is in a rage.
Pierre is in a rage.
He is in a
Pierre
rage.
is in a
He's not
blind. We'll
caring
call it. He's in a blind rage right now. Yeah, we'll say that. I'm gonna shoot another beam at Guillaume.
Are you going into rage again?
No, it stays. I'm still in a rage.
Oh, you wait.
His rage didn't end.
Yeah.
No,
No,
rage.
how are you doing? I thought it was only when you enter rage.
He can do it as a
Every
bonus
bonus
action.
action every turn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Does it change the thing, or is it the same one?
Same one.
Same
so,
one.
so I'll read
He's
you.
just like, oh, where'd Quincy go? Turns around, he sees the gnome just sitting there.
I'll tell.
He's just goes, good enough.
Screw it.
So, yeah. So the only thing that it's every time I go into a rage, I roll on that table. So you got an 8, right? A bolt of light shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see
roll it,
within
roll it,
30
roll it.
feet. He rolls a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's every turn I can use it as a bonus action until my rage ends.
That's a 16.
Son of a bitch.
You have the book. What do you want from me?
No, it's not that.
So he
The
shoots
dice
this
really
beam.
hate us.
I would like to say I am out of concentration because I cast whatever it was, that
channel.
healed kit. And so like I'm kind of spectating this and I just feel heat emit from my right hand side. I'm like, what the and just dodge it again and just look at him like, are you out of your mind? But yeah, that's
You
about
can speak to him.
Yeah, you can still talk, and I'm like, as I'm walking towards you, dragging this sword behind me, just angry.
You ox-headed child, what are you doing?
That's not gonna work.
No response.
That's not gonna work. I'm
You
just
see
angry.
this young man, his hair just draped over his face, and in his insight check.
Dom wanting to explain cool things, but he has to make us do checks for it.
Yeah.
That's a 12.
Okay, yeah, that's good enough.
I feel like it's pretty obvious.
You see a boy with nothing to lose. He doesn't seem to have anything going for him.
Nothing left.
Ah, shucks.
Fiddlesticks.
Pierre, it's still your turn.
I'm still walking. I'm just
Toward
gonna-
him?
Walking towards him, sword in hand. Just
Guillaume?
slowly.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I literally have nothing. Okay, what kind of roll would it be to throw dust in his eyes?
Pocket sand!
That is an improvised weapon attack.
I have grounded silver.
You're gonna throw you're gonna throw
What am I, a
grounded
vampire?
crystals in his eyes.
I'm not a vampire!
Dude, we're gonna have another Nahir. We're gonna have another Nahir.
Dude,
you're just gonna be walking around going, my eyes.
That's horrible. That's worse than sand.
That is.
I'm picking up the sword.
He tried to kill me twice.
So I think
I'm gonna.
It's like putting fiberglass in his eyes.
So how it works is improvise.
I'll heal him later.
Well, it would be, you would decide what the roll would be right in the moment.
I'm gonna treat it like poison spray.
Okay.
It's gonna be a saving throw on your part.
Okay, which one?
Sleight of eye.
It's a saving throw on my part. What do you want? Constitution?
It's against his spellcasting.
And keep in mind, this
like that.
silver is in my bag, so like, would I have to do like a
With
sleight of hand?
insight.
Insight?
Insight.
You want me to do an insight?
So basically,
Wisdom throws?
Reaction time is what I'm doing right now.
Reaction
It would be
time?
Dex for reaction.
Dex.
It would be Dex for reaction.
Yeah.
Dexterity?
But for his eyes.
For a reaction to see him reaching and going to throw silver into his eyes like a vampire.
I'm not a vampire.
Flat dex roll.
Just flat dex roll?
Even
All
though
right.
D&D Beyond.
Not that one. That one's me to me right now.
Ground silver.
Cool. 14.
14.
Okay, what do I have to do? So
What's your
roll something with your
What's your spell save DC?
roll sleight of hand. Sleight of hand.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
do it like a
Okay.
contest.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Sleight of powder.
That's a nat 20! I can't do anything!
That's a nat 20!
Pocket sand.
Gosh.
So
He throws it at me.
Describe what happens.
Okay, so as he's approaching me,
He does.
I'm like trying to talk him down as he's approaching me. As like
Jacob, what do you do? Like, act it out, guys.
So I'm fucking picking up my sword, just fucking ready.
Pierre, don't do anything rash, son. And like my cloak is over my shoulders, so he can't see my hands right now. And I'm reaching into the satchel on my right and grabbing this powdered silver. And as he's raising the blade above me, I'm like, oh, you fool. And I'm just gonna scatter this across his face.
So he throws that. I'm just gonna like, as soon as, because I see him just move.
Immediately, your eyes are forced shut. We're gonna treat it like you're blind.
Mm-hmm. So I'm swinging down still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swinging down.
With
It'd be disadvantage.
disadvantage, and I'm gonna give you full cover. Like,
What's that?
or like, he's
I don't think it would be full cover.
3/4 cover.
That's more for ranged, right?
Yeah, but
That doesn't
you
do
can't
anything.
see him.
I know where he was. He was on the floor. I was gonna swing down on him.
It was like he was right next to me.
I was
Dex on
standing
his part as
above
well.
him.
Okay, disadvantage to hit,
Advantage to save.
and you get a dex saving throw.
A dex saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Fair enough.
What is that?
I was gonna. You're
is-
better than me. I would have said disadvantage and then like a minus flat out. To
That's a unnatural 20.
I got a 9. I got a fucking 9.
Yeah.
I can't play this game today.
So like as I
Which is good for you guys. It's good for the party. But
It
like,
makes sense.
boom!
It makes sense.
Ooh, I want to. Let me hit something.
Pierre's rage is just getting worse because his player's rage is
I was gonna say
getting
it's bleeding into the real world.
So like
It makes sense with Pierre though because he's not
He'd get
trained.
more.
No, he's not. He's not really trained. I mean, he's like trained.
He's got this monster sword that
throws
he
the
just
entire
can't
laptop
wield.
at the TV.
this monster
So-
sword from his.
I hit
as he's like
something there.
walking towards me initially, I'm just like, oh, you misinformed brat. And I throw the powdered silver in his eyes, and it gets in his eyes, and it brings the sword down, and I just kind of almost Dark Souls roll out of the way.
Every time you say the line over and over again, right before you throw it, it's a new insult.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking
You
about
ox-headed
that.
fool.
know,
You
throw-
misinformed brat.
Throw a few in there. We'll make an edit. You misinformed fool. You
We'll take some of the
ox-headed
ones
child.
that we'll take some of the ones that he threw in last session.
We're definitely gonna make that
The
short. Just
insulting Pierre.
Insolent pup.
I said some kind of mutt earlier.
The list of how many times we've insulted Pierre.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my whole turn. I can't do anything else. I'm just like.
D.
Fuck.
D. I'm gonna roll perception.
That's the door.
Ah!
No!
Oh my god!
Failed.
Sacred text!
Failed immediately.
The sacred
Oh,
bathroom.
they don't know shit. Okay.
Oh, right.
They didn't. No one saw the big ass fucking eagle.
The giant flaming
the
phoenix.
giant phoenix just.
It wasn't.
Up
It's
in
actually
dip.
very miniature.
Hey guys,
It's
no
only about
one
this-
saw the red bird flying through the room.
Silas is just
Little
like,
guy.
you and like, I'd like to think you and the other nun are just looking at each other like,
This is bullshit, I'm leaving.
Bullshit.
you just saw that, you're like, do we keep fighting or?
Yeah.
I'll give you 5 gold to stop.
I'll give you $10 to fuck off.
That's, yeah, 5 gold to stop is the equivalent to $10 to fuck off.
I'm sorry, I still can't get over the fact that this man is literally trying to kill me, yet you guys draw the line at powdered silver.
Again, fiberglass in the eyes.
Yeah.
I wonder what that feels like. Oh wait!
You basically threw thumbtacks in his eyes and went, what are you guys freaking out about? Like, okay, Lecter.
Dude, I would have felt less bad if you stabbed him with your dagger. Like what?
Oh my
I'll
god.
treat him later.
Dude, it's like sand is one thing, dust is one thing. Like
Metal powder.
metal.
I don't know what metal powder in the eyes feels like. I'm a welder.
Guillaume is like the Batman equivalent of like,
feels like
I will
someone's-
not kill someone, I will maim
I
you.
don't
Just
kill.
so you know, that feels like sandpaper being rubbed on your eyes.
Every time you blink, it's ow.
Every time you look, it's ow.
Stop. I can't with the eye things.
Alright. So seeing Pierre get like totally blinded, just like seething from this, and not kind of just seeing the state of the battle, this Inquisitress unleashes this terrible whistle. And who's closest, Quincy?
Quincy and
Close?
Costa.
Okay.
They're both like right next to
Yeah,
him.
you guys can see her face. As she like opens her mouth, you can see that she has no tongue.
Oh.
Look over
And she unleashes this horrible, like screeching sound. Like that's like it's a guttural whistle, but like from the throat, not the mouth.
You ever hum and whistle at the same time?
And I need everyone to within 10 feet of D, which would be all of you except Silas and Havarun.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm having a great time over here.
To succeed
I hope that everyone's having a good D&D session.
wisdom save.
Stop. You got your boss.
What do we?
9.
Wait, what do we need to roll?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Is it
Oh,
saving
you're
throw?
good.
Oh, never mind.
I'm not
Awesome.
saying anything.
Wait, saving throw?
Because you're on it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it.
You can hear this conversation.
And what is this against?
Oh,
He's gonna
16.
be like,
You succeed.
11.
You do not.
What is
I
this
rolled the
against?
wrong
So I thought
thing
about
first.
the fact
I rolled
that,
it.
like, I should
No,
have,
like,
I'm
against.
telling you that.
on that bird.
Roll.
Well,
should
I
have
get
rolled
advantage
opportunity
against
on that bird.
spells.
I
Oh,
wouldn't
it's an
have given
ability.
it.
Okay.
No, probably not.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like what the
No,
the
the
There's
bird.
the
no
target is.
opportunity on the bird. Hunter's mark.
That is. That's a 24.
24. You're good.
I can't roll like that.
Nice.
All those who
No
didn't
mas.
do it,
No, mom.
you're frightened, which I think it's just you.
Okay. Valid.
She screamed, "Ah!" and you take 11 radiant damage.
I'm back down again.
I'm back in the fucking building.
Yo, I have not taken.
She just screams in
Nearly
your
enough
face,
damage.
and you just faints.
To be fair, I did get
Play.
hit once.
And then she also gets
Yeah, you're doing fine.
She turns around to Celestia,
Okay.
and that does not hit.
Huh?
She attacks at you. She definitely doesn't hit. And then, okay, we're gonna wrap this up. Silas!
Do you want the pretzel?
Okay, so there's someone right in front of me, right?
Yep.
Is that when you're
I'm going
A's
to.
gone.
matter, suppose.
So, I'm just gonna delete her.
Isn't
Yeah.
D down as well?
This one looks like it
No.
has more stuff.
I'm sorry. Bonus action: stabbing with my arm guard's blade.
Ooh, okay.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Why can't I?
Don't put it. No.
I hit for 6
Not saying
damage,
anything.
Okay.
piercing, and then blade in, knockback round in my gun.
Nice.
Okay.
That's an 18 to hit.
18. That hits.
Okay. It needs to make a saving throw. I'm gonna tell you the stat for it real quick. A strength saving throw
Strength saving throw.
against my. Make the throw. Make the throw. I'm just seeing what it's against.
Dom's like, I swear to God.
Yeah, it does not succeed, whatever it was.
12.
Yeah, it was a 5.
Okay. So it is going to take 10 damage, and it's going to get knocked back 10 feet, which I think is over that ledge, correct?
It is.
Correct?
Yeah, she's down. Alright, clean it up, guys.
Nice.
And C did see this, and as she, like, saw the phoenix go past you, or phoenix-like thing, you get the idea.
Little bird thing.
You saw in her, through her helmet, just almost like a pride, but also disappointment.
The music is so loud.
We can't hear the music at all, Cade. It's playing quite loudly in the actual stream. What is going on? What?
It's playing.
I can't not hear
It's a
it.
quiet.
I can hear it, yeah.
Isn't it on your
Okay.
left side?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
you
I
go.
keep that in mind.
For any viewers, I'm deaf in my right ear, so this is great.
That's why he put us all on his left side.
I did. Okay.
Except Cade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
For
hear him.
reasons.
All right, B. B's like, wait. They're prone actually, aren't they? Yep.
Yes.
Okay. They saw the bird. They saw the birdie. They use half their movement to get up. They're like, ugh. This one's been hurt quite a bit. This is the one you were grappling at the very beginning. Immediately goes over, picks up C, and that's it. That's all she can do. She like hobbles over, picks up her sister, and like hoists her over her shoulder, and is trying to like make it toward the scaffold. Yeah.
All right.
The one where Heffron's just standing menacingly.
Yeah.
Okay, so Quincy's down again, but D is still up.
I'm standing over you.
Yeah, but I'm not too worried about you right now.
Yeah. Oh no.
Shoot. I don't know what to do right now.
Kit, you look so short.
Am I hiding behind the thing again?
Don't stop hiding behind the thing.
Yeah. I'm scared.
It's like at your at your neck right now.
Yeah, it's like right.
I can't sit up any higher. I need a little booster seat.
Just lean back against it.
I can't. My back hurts.
Okay.
From the karaoke incident.
What?
Yeah, you like fell over. What? Don't say any names. Don't say any place names.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
one
would
place.
have gone, but I was covered in fiberglass, so.
Okay.
I was not
Like a casual
silver.
No, actually.
Okay, I'm going to run up
Fiberglass
to
and
Quincy and use my
fair.
healer's
That
kit,
sucks.
which has
I'm gonna
10
go
uses,
fiberglass and hit it
and
and throw it
as
at
an
you.
action, I can expend one of these to stabilize a creature that has 0 hit points.
Okay.
So I'm simply seeing that Pierre's blinded. I'm gonna run down to Quincy, grab out my healer's kit, and basically
That's
just.
a bonus action, right?
It says it's just an action.
Okay.
Yeah, as an action.
Can't you just get people up?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can just get people.
A medicine check.
That what?
What is
I
it?
don't know.
It says
Stabilize, so it just gets.
A healer's kit uses
gets
your
quick.
proficiency, and a medicine check doesn't necessarily. I'm pretty sure.
Well, this says I can use. It stabilizes a creature that has 0 hit points without needing to make a wisdom medicine check.
That's why.
Are we supposed to be making wisdom medicine checks on that?
On
What we know now.
We haven't done anything yet.
On
so-
stabilizing, yeah. So if somebody's at
To pick
0 hit
someone
points
up.
and they're
Yeah.
doing
So-
death
Oh,
saving
are we
throws,
supposed to
yes.
do that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, we
death-
haven't.
For death saving
Hold on.
throws?
No one's actually done it yet, except.
Oh, she succeeds.
if there's-
for picking her up.
Yeah, it's weird because you can stabilize somebody with like spells and items, but you could also do it without anything by just making a medicine check on them, and that'll stabilize them and bring them to 0 hit points, but they'll still be down.
Okay, cool.
Well, they'll be at 0 hit points, unconscious.
Yeah.
So-
They'll be down, but they won't be taking saving
save.
throws anymore. Yeah.
Okay, so you're still down. Cool. Celestia.
Okay, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try to attack again, because not really much I can do. I'm gonna actually roll this time. Maybe my luck will be better than.
not.
That's a 6, so plus 4.
Are you looking for silver?
Yeah.
It would be 10. I don't hit. I'm doing terrible with my rolls.
You're telling me. At least you hit one of yours.
So,
Yeah, like once.
so no hit on D.
No hit on D, no.
All right.
I think your dice are like poorly weighted or something.
Yeah.
No, I've had these dice. They've treated me so well.
I'm using your
until
dice.
today.
Okay.
Maybe they know
The dom go
that it's in my best interest to not kill all of you.
Just
Because I'll
like-
roll
Are you
high.
done?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's.
I want to move things along a little bit. All right, C. I'm gonna use perception. Oh yeah. Okay.
This fight's going so long.
So she's carrying she's being carried by the like over to the scaffold and then like stops them because she sees you up there like on the second level. What are you doing?
So, at this point, I have the book, like, and I assume I would have put it somewhere like close by or maybe just under my arm.
That's
or
your
something.
choice.
Yeah. Probably just tuck it like somewhere on me if I could. And I see them approaching, and I'm just gonna kind of stand like on the edge of the scaffolding, just kind of looking down at them, and see her look up at me. And I'm just gonna kind of point the sword at him and be like, "Your leader abandoned you, you fucking banshees."
Do I hear that?
No.
Okay.
Oh, actually, can I project that like louder?
Yeah, sure.
Just kind of. Your leader abandoned you, you fucking banshees.
Nice, stop.
You're mine.
And through the eye slits of the half helmet, you can just see pure contempt. Oh my god, that was
What?
an nat 20.
Oh.
Oh, shucks.
She pulls a dagger out. Right at one of the lanterns.
Oh no.
Well, Galb's gonna have to do a lot of healing.
Okay.
Oh.
Could I make
perception check?
Okay.
This is gonna determine if you get a saving throw.
I figured.
Can I make a non-explosion?
Do I use this or do I use the actual dice?
Dice.
I feel like the actual.
Lucky bowl.
I hear him say that. I look over.
Yeah, you look over and you see this.
And
No,
I
he
just
doesn't.
18 on the perception check.
Oh yeah, you don't see shit.
Motherfucker!
Yeah, actually,
I
that
heard
would
it.
make sense. Your senses are a little heightened. I mean, not like hugely, but you're having to rely on them.
Yeah.
You know when you're in the shower and you've got you're washing your hair and you keep your eyes closed for like 20 minutes?
Yeah.
You're just like, I can see.
No, but like, I hear him say that, and I just kind of like, no. Again.
That
And
the daredevil shit and tilt.
Yeah. And I just kind of fucking drop. And just kind of like, stop.
Okay.
Just
rubbing your eyes.
immediately, just like nothing.
I wouldn't rub my eyes if I had like metal
Anger's
in my
gone,
eyes.
just.
So I made that 18 on that perception.
Did you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna get. This is unorthodox. Dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Okay.
You are getting surprised.
Okay. $13?
13.
Yeah.
He's debating.
He did set the trap up.
It's true.
I feel like he would have at least been closer to the edge, so when it blew up, he'd be like.
It's a very skinny platform. You're
Yeah.
always close to the edge.
Oh no.
I feel like that's a success.
So,
Please.
this Inquisitress looks up at you with contempt and ignites her dagger right to the bottom lantern. It shatters. And all three of them shatter with the heat. And you feel it coming up, and it climbs fast with the ignition of the oil and ignites your cape. And we're gonna do whatever this is, you're gonna take half.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that. It is 12.
So 6. If it's half.
Yes. You only take 6 flame damage, but your cape has been burned, and you're able to get over the railing, and you can leap from the...
Okay. Can I leap?
Your whole back is on fire, and like your lower half.
So my cape is actively on fire.
Yes. As well as parts of your pants.
Is it safe to say I could kind of unclip the cape real quick while I'm jumping?
It's kind of...
No? Okay. So I'll just kind of leap from there, and I'm going towards those two. The one that threw the dagger at me, I'm doing like the Kratos from God of War, just like frat dude jump towards her. Just like, nah, it's on sight
Are you
now.
gonna try to attack, or...?
I guess like if I can, as I'm leaping, do like the swing at her from like up on high.
Alright, disadvantage?
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
What do you
Badass,
want
but
me to
that's
try and roll with that?
Just a regular
hit.
attack disadvantage.
Regular attack disadvantage?
You thought
Take
about it.
the liberty.
That's only a 13. It doesn't hit. I would
13?
imagine. Yeah.
No, it does not. So you just get down on the ground, and your cape is still aflame, and you take a swing at them, and they just kind of back up. And are able to get out of the way.
Were they still on the ground?
Yes. And Silas, you just see this flame erupt in front of you. And it's the heat pushes you back, and on your back you feel the blizzard as well.
The dichotomy.
Yemen's turn.
Ah, I forgot that he was there.
Oh, goodness me.
Yemen's just holding the film, and he actually approaches Pierre slightly and just kind of sees him like messing with his eyes, and just kind of idles over him.
I thought he was gonna shoot him.
Quincy,
Get out. All right,
what
so
happens? She's stabilized. What happens?
So do I go to one?
She's just down. She can't really do anything.
Oh, man.
Okay.
No health.
Unless you get healed, you're like down at 1 HP. It's not. I think it's like 0. You're at 0 HP, but you're not
making saving throws.
saving
I
throws.
thought she got up.
No,
she
stabilized and up are
stabilized.
She
different.
got stabilized.
Split guard.
Okay. Question. So my cape is on fire
Yes.
actively? Okay. Would it be an action or anything to just fucking take it
bonus
off?
action.
Bonus action? Okay, because I have the journal and I don't want that to get caught. So I'm just gonna kind of.
And it has remained mostly untouched.
Okay. So kind of, I guess.
Your pants are on fire too.
Liar.
My pants.
Not like the.
They're simmering.
The ends
a
of your
bit.
ankles.
They're simmering a little bit. They're not like.
Yeah, your feet feel very hot.
Yeah, that's fair.
pants on fire.
But wait, the back of my cape's on fire still? Like actively?
Basically your whole cape.
Is just in flames though?
Yes.
And I'm right next to the nuns?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of unclip the cape and then they're right there, so I'm gonna kind of take it and just try and like put it over the one's head. While it's actively on fire.
Yeah, I mean...
I'll take a little bit of burn damage to my hands for that if I have to. I want to melt this bitch's face off.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's gonna be a hard. That's gonna be a hard. You have to.
What would it be to? Would it be like a strength?
You gotta
thing
beat
to,
your
like,
AC.
Put it there.
No, it'd be a dex.
Would it be
Yeah,
a
it'd be
dex?
a dex.
Yeah.
A dex?
Yeah.
Just flat dex to make that?
Yeah.
Okay. It's what, +2?
That beats you, Sickle.
No, it didn't beat it. That's fair. All right, it was a 12.
12?
Yeah.
Okay. You just kind of take this cape off and throw it at them, and it's a bit of a
hassle for
Yeah,
them.
it's a bit of a hassle, but they kind of shirk it off.
Yeah.
And are actually, you can see through their helmets that they're a little bit afraid.
Yeah, the fucking Havrun just leapt off this and threw a fiery piece of cloth at them.
Pierre.
Oh, was that my action?
Yes. You said that was bonus action.
Oh yeah, you still have stuff to do. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So what I'm gonna do then is kind of just
blow up and then pretend like I don't know nobody.
I'm just gonna.
My main objective is to explode, and then pretend that I do not know you all.
Bust.
Aga.
I'm gonna just take a swing at the one. They both have their swords in hand, I assume.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take a swing at the one that threw the dagger at me. So basic attack roll.
Hey, you're really bad at rolling a dice. Take that one for now.
I think most of us are right now.
It doesn't hit. That's a 13.
You're bad. You're bad.
Fuck is the dice?
No, that's it. I'm just gonna take a swing and miss. Okay.
Okay. Pierre.
Maybe your luck is just bad.
Pierre.
Sorry.
He's stress testing all of his dice.
Yes, I am.
Oh, I
because
see it.
half of them are rolling ones constantly.
Yeah, I think I've seen
I
like at
rolled
least 2.
fucking 3 ones right there. All right. Okay.
Silas should have been a scuzo and helped Pierre.
I'm just there. Like I have.
Hey, I offered you gold.
I've got
I promise
nothing to lose and what feels like nothing to gain anymore. I am just done. He has no fight left in him in this moment. He is just.
He's
just like collapses.
Okay.
Like collapses to his knees and just kind of like sits back and is just like absorbing the moment.
And the just powder that's in his eyes.
He's being emo right now.
I feel like that's gone at this point. Yeah, no, he's essentially just going through like. Yeah, I've gone through such
Phase, Mom. I joined up with the phase.
so little, like in so little time he's gone through everything and he's just fucking done with it.
It's not phased.
It's not a phase, Mom. We're gonna seize the means of production.
He has nothing else that he can do.
I mean, that's what they did. But
Quite literally.
Yeah.
These are my dice that are behaving.
D. Sees Guillaume and decides he hasn't had enough trouble. Come on. Nothing. Nothing. Silas.
Okay.
Silas is.
Music's crazy.
So there's like fire right in front of me.
I swear he's playing my somber playlist because I'm
a somber.
Okay, I was gonna say because I thought.
Is it gonna hurt me to jump down from there? I mean, I know the fire is gonna hurt me, but that's okay.
It would be. It's about 20 feet.
So is it gonna hurt me to jump down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
You could like half-ass your way down with no damage.
Yeah, I'll half-ass my way down.
Yeah,
that sounds
it's
good.
gonna use all your movement though.
That's okay. Do I take any burn?
No, you went around like the other way.
Oh no, I want to go through the fire.
What?
Why?
Why?
Absorb element into my last spell slot.
Okay, you can do that. Okay, you can do that without go.
Why?
No, but I have to. I have to take damage from it. I just.
Oh,
read
really?
That. Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'm gonna go down through the fire. Absorb element. I'm gonna take half the fire damage.
You're down.
Oh,
Yeah, that checks out.
And you're in fire. What?
Yeah.
I forgot I was at 4 health.
Oh my god.
Silas burned live.
Hey, Silas fell. He slipped.
Yeah, he just, you know.
This would be nice. I'm gonna let you not be stupid. Redo your turn.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dom.
Because reasonably, this is gonna kill you.
I'm gonna shoot B with an explosive bullet.
Say again?
I'm gonna shoot B with an explosive bullet.
Okay.
My alternative option.
God.
We have just gone from trying to survive. Now that the leader left, we're like, throw everything we have at them.
The creature I hit and creatures within 10 feet of it must make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
So if I hit
That's
this.
Havarun as well.
Dex saving
Hey,
throw?
Havarun, how much health do you have?
Not a whole bunch.
Oh, good luck. That's a 22
to hit.
To hit. So it hits B.
Okay.
Okay, wait a minute.
Is
Hold
he
on.
within 10 feet of B?
Yes.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't see I can't see how close
Dex
it is.
save. The magic dice. What do I have to beat? Well, I got a 14. What do I have to beat?
My spell save, which is 12. So
Okay,
you're safe.
I'm good.
You avoid it.
Next.
What was the target?
B.
B.
Well, that is
No, the target number for the save.
12.
12? Yeah, neither of them beat it.
Okay, so they're both gonna take 4 damage.
4?
Wait. No, the one I hit is gonna take 4 piercing and 4 force, and then the one that is near it is getting 4 force as well.
How do you want to do this?
Oh.
For both of them.
Nice.
Well, they're both goddamn.
Okay, so Silas is looking at them through the flames, and he's searching through for one of his canisters. He grabs out one of his explosives, slams it into the gun, and fires it down on them, and it hits B like in the leg, and the leg is blown to bits, and it knocks them both in opposite directions.
And before that, they put off this cloth that Havarun had thrown at them, and were standing ready and began to advance toward you. Just their final hurrah, and just and they're both dead.
Nice.
No more final hurrah.
Thank God!
That'll be my turn.
The smoke clears and you just see 2 dead nuns.
I was gonna say, Havarun's just ready to go at it, and then just smoke clears. It's the fuck?
But
We just got one more.
yeah, B's dead. Guillaume.
Hey guys, you gotta really pull your weight.
I'm so
That's insane.
My rolls are
That's
bad.
I've killed almost everything.
Okay, I can't do anything to heal Quincy right now.
rolls
But
are
all my
bad.
spells
Your
are
rolls are
used
bad.
up.
Sure.
You can just do a medicine check on her.
Oh, okay.
I mean, does a medicine check heal?
No.
Is it
I
stabilizing
thought that was
or
stabilizing.
helping?
Stabilizing.
Stabilizing's a medicine check.
What's helping then?
Helping is an action, and you can bring them back at 1 health.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
So just use a medicine action.
Or just
help.
Or just
help
help.
them
You
up.
can
Take
just
the help
them up.
action.
Yeah,
Okay.
take the help.
See, that's what I
action.
mean.
That's like
what's
a
the
bonus.
point
It's
of
weird. It's
stabilizing?
complicated for no reason.
Yeah, but
I
what's
think-
the point of stabilizing if you can just bring them up?
Yeah,
Do you
If
have
they
to
couldn't,
stay-
if they couldn't be targeted, I would understand
Yeah.
that.
But you're close
I
up,
don't know.
so you might as well.
Do you have to be stabilized first, maybe?
Before you get helped up?
No.
Not really.
No, you just help them up.
Yeah, it's
Great.
weird.
Useless stat, D&D. Great job.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, I have a medical kit, so we'll make the argument that I can do that. All right, so like,
You just do it.
Yeah.
Just do it.
All right, that's
You
a.
don't even.
You don't even
You
need
don't
to
even
roll.
need a
You just pick her
roll.
up.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
You pick her up.
Yeah, you
She's
just
up.
pick her up.
If you
but how
Get
much
up,
health?
champ.
What about with the
One health.
medical kit?
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say with the medical kit.
Quincy,
we
what
could
do you
make
say
it
to
that he
Guillaume?
rolls.
You're a hero. Thank you.
There's still an Inquisitor right behind her.
She doesn't.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't even know.
She doesn't acknowledge.
They're right behind me, aren't they?
Oh no!
So sick of getting low rolls. I don't know. The only thing I can really do is attack. Okay. Okay. Do I roll, or do I use?
Roll physical to hit.
Okay.
Please.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
roll
using your
physical.
dice. If your dice.
They've been treating me pretty well.
Okay.
You. Of course, these are medic
This
dice,
dice has
so
been
we'll have
treating
to
me well
see.
since the Age of Isles started.
Okay. Yeah, +1. 19. Yes. 19. 19.
Damage?
Okay. I'm rolling for this one. 3. I rolled a 1. I got a +2.
How do you want to do this?
It'll do.
It'll do.
She only had 2 health left.
Nice.
She just looks over at her, and
She's actually has her back turned to you.
Okay. Okay.
I had my back turned.
Okay. And I'm grabbing my sword. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. And she takes the sword and she just pierces her, like right in the back, trying to like aim for the heart, and just goes, Pia!
And from your perspective, she's about to swing at you again, Quincy, and you just see this skinny blade just, and yes, squirt onto your face. And
Contact.
and she just stands there, and her blade falls slowly to her side.
Just got blown to smithereens.
And then a small amount of blood pours over her lip. And she's like, she starts to fall down. Do you suspend her or just let her fall?
I'm just letting that bitch fall.
Okay, and she just kind of crumples down to the point that her helmet kind of like falls off of her head.
Can you look that way real quick?
Well then.
I gotta.
And that's
Good
the combat. So this is
All right.
Check my chamber.
I feel. Okay. Yeah.
Here,
Did we get the thing?
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna hold up the drum like, I got it from that mangy bitch at the lead.
Okay.
and you just look at him and you see that his shoulder is a little bit on fire still.
Just like.
So yeah.
Oh my god. I feel relieved.
We talked about that before.
For the what?
For Silas himself.
You guys keep talking and everything. But
Oh my goodness.
Get that.
I don't remember what you
Is
said.
Pierre still sitting there?
Pierre
just
is
like,
silent and just completely
yes.
and utterly fucking
Fine, are you?
mentally
I'm perfectly
defeated.
fine.
Guillaume.
How about you? Are you
might
okay?
you might want to pay attention to what I'm about to say here in a second.
Okay,
Because
yeah,
I feel
so,
like you're gonna
Yes and no.
interject.
okay.
Yes and no.
So I'm just talking, yeah.
And all you
Yeah,
hear
so
is just me
I'm
just
fine.
scream, you! And you see me pointing my sword at Pierre. Just, I'm gonna get you from armpit to fucking asshole.
All right. So like you're right in front of him.
Yeah, just sword like there at him.
Can't you see the boy's defenseless?
That
Just-
boy isn't defenseless and you know it.
Look, just... I have the tools to speak with him, to get maybe some incentive out of him, but I need to rest. My energy is completely run dry. Just... Look. He falls under my supervision. You won't have to worry about him, just... Let me tend to the boy. You manage the professor and whatever's in that godforsaken book. All right?
As my guy kind of answers, you like look at his eyes, and you know how like he was very cold, kind of calculating, you know, military guy. You just see this just burning fucking anger in his eyes, and just.
Pierre looks back up at you. Do you remember the anger that he had before?
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking gone. There's nothing.
And I take notes of this. I'm like,
Boy's clearly lost the will to fight. Just let him be.
She would
There's been enough bloodshed already.
keep the boy in line. I know too well the mistakes that a young man full of zeal can do on the battlefield. Doesn't mean I won't gut him for it next time, though, if he has another mistake like that.
And Yemen's just kind of standing over you specifically. And he seems very apprehensive, has the film in his hand, and kind of stuffs it into his coat jacket, and then offers you a hand. Says, I, too, was once lost with my faith. There are ways out.
Man, I would. Oh.
I'm gonna like reach and then just like almost as like second guessing myself as I kind of just like apprehensively before I put my faith in another person, I just help myself up.
Okay.
Can we say that he's still blinded? Because I do have something that can fix that.
He's coming out of it. So like I'm gonna say that anything to do with sight you're gonna have disadvantage on until you get treated.
Yeah. Yeah, I can treat it, but like
it's like floaters in your eye.
Mm-hmm.
And they hurt.
Ugh. I can't even imagine
There's like
that.
blood
Oh,
running.
God.
There's like blood and tears running down my eyes.
Yeah.
Oh no. No.
Get on the drawing, Lilli.
Yeah, that's what you saw. That's what looked back up to you and somehow made that direct eye contact.
Yeah, just that.
All right, I'm gonna walk up to Pierre and just seeing the situation, I'm just gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna give him a firm kick in the shin. Just
nothing.
Listen, boy.
I deserved it.
I am fair, but I do not tolerate stupidity. Act out like that again, you won't find me in such a generous mood. For now, rest. I will do the same, and once my energy is back up, I will tend to your wounds. I do apologize for the eyes.
And I'm just gonna walk away.
He nods and walks off.
Professor.
Yes.
Quincy not humbled at all.
I managed to keep the book. But she clearly looked through it. She clearly saw something. And she's gone. The Synod knows now.
They still don't have it, though.
Would I know what they would do with it? Like who they would take it to?
No.
No? Cool.
They still don't have it, but we need to get it to Roshador.
I know.
Because as of right now, they don't know about it either.
Yes. So we need to move fast.
If the information in that book could very well become common knowledge, then I feel it's fair that you should finally share it with us.
I don't know. Wait. Like open her bag,
looks you like-
grab the thing, pull it out. Like,
You should have slurped it like a spaghetti noodle.
Yeah, just like.
You've had to gather all your things back in. They literally just tore everything out
oh
of your
shit!
bag.
Yeah. Like oh.
The jar broke on the ground. The memory's lost. No. For like 8
Dom
hours.
said, "Fuck you for preparing." No
Yeah,
more.
8 hours.
That'd be pretty wild if they got away with it. And the only way to the only record of it was the film, which is pretty much useless. Just a record of it existing.
Right.
And then the memory that Quincy's carrying.
That's why I took both of them. That's why I grabbed both of them. I was like, they both saw this.
So
grab the academics.
The academic. So do you insert the memory back in your ear?
Yes.
Brainworms.
Yeah. Well, it's not like in the ear, but it's probably like right above.
All right,
so like
all
at an
right.
angle, it might
Right.
look.
The temple.
Yeah, like up in the temple,
Yom's
kinda.
angle, it might look like the ear.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Well,
somebody said worms.
I mean, after all that, I don't know if I want to really say what's in it. It's
Professor, whatever the contents of that book is, we nearly all lost our lives because of it.
a select few can know.
I'm still walking away.
It doesn't matter.
I'm off in the corner.
Does it really matter what it is?
Clearly, considering they're so secretive about it.
They didn't know what they were looking for.
They knew that something existed.
Yes. They were obviously on a hunt for something they did not know they were hunting. That might explain this foolhardy assault. Winter is barely broken, and the new Rubian Order is marching 100,000 troops through the Central Mountains. I am not a tactician, but Captain, can we agree that that is not a sound strategy?
The first thing that we need to do is get to Roshador. That should be our first and our only goal here. I know who commands the new Rubian Order's forces. He practically founded the Rubian Legion and the foundations for which I command now. He turned it into the force that it is today. Morrow is a genius amongst tacticians.
If we must travel anywhere, then Roshador would be our best option. The headquarters of my order is stationed there, so we'll be able to find additional help there.
And the sooner we get this journal into the hands of the university or
Yes.
other academics over there,
To be safer.
I can inform my superiors about what the hell we're gonna do now.
Meanwhile, Silas, you guys actually don't know where he is.
All right, then we'll gather up, rest here for the time being, and where's Silas?
Don't think he would have gone anywhere. I promised him a mountain of gold if he helped us kill those harpy bitches.
Is he hidden or something?
Is he?
Because then I could try to use
He's
eye
not
for
in the
detail.
room.
Yeah. The last you saw him, he was up near the scaffold.
I'm just gonna kind of look up there and be like,
The flames are still burning hot.
oh, so I
It's
wouldn't
an
even be
oil
able
fire.
to see. Yeah. Silas!
Silas!
Rook only knows where he went. He's somewhere.
Well, I'm sure his motivation for currency will bring him back to us. In the meantime, we should rest.
We can lure him with some gold.
Child, you can do that. I need a soft surface to lay my back on. Just...
And how does the Persiator feel about going to the capital?
Hang on.
We will keep his identity secret. We'll have to. No NRO soldier is going to find themselves within the capital of Rubia.
If the boy wishes to come to Roshador, that I can abide. But he stays in Roshador once we get there. I'll not have an NRO spy go into the city, sit there with the rest of us, and then run back home to tell them all our defenses and everything going on in the streets.
Spy. The boy is clearly cannon fodder for the NRO.
The boy is clearly cannon fodder who could yet serve a purpose.
I hear them saying this, and the left side of the comma that I wear has that symbol on it.
Mm-hmm. And the symbol is a gear with a broken area to it, like a cracked area in the gear with a flaming sword down the center, the insignia of the NRO.
I kind of take that, tear it off, walk up to Havarun and just right into his chest. And walk back off.
Oh, good. He's compromising.
That's something.
He's acting on instinct. I've been there once myself. We'll see if he really sticks to what his gut tells him to do in this moment here in time by the time we get to the capital. I'll just kind of keep this little insignia, and I'm just going to kind of roll it up and, like, stuff it into, like, my kind of bracers that I have.
I have a question. If you're so worried about him, when we get there, why don't you just keep him restrained?
It's a good idea.
The boy is a useful asset. We'll not restrain him.
I couldn't do anything. Is he really?
There is no man in the lands who can roll nat ones like him.
So before I think you guys are headed toward a long rest, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
And we're gonna go a little further past that. Not too much further, but yeah, we're only 3.5 hours. Usually they're like 4 hours.
Yeah.
So, but Silas, anything?
Silas is gonna come back in, just kind of slowly making his way towards them.
Like you have to like climb down the rocks
Yeah,
now.
like climbing down the rocks.
Do we see him?
Oh yeah, you can see him now.
There you are.
Welcome back.
Ah, there's the sneak thief.
Great.
Thought you ran out on your big
Told you
payday.
to go up with work.
Just
Yes.
looking for some
Never doubted it
items.
for a second.
Scavenger through and through.
While he's arriving back, I have a tinder box. I'm gonna start making a little makeshift fire, as I'm sure there's still. Oh wait, we do have a big.
The oil fire.
Guillaume kneels down at the fire pit to like he's like striking flint and tinder.
It's behind him. It's
and then he's
Okay,
no.
This is gonna sound really like gore, but we just throw the bodies in there as like a way to keep the fire going. Just, like,
Yeah, does anybody interact with the bodies at all?
I do want to say, I do want to kind of not necessarily search them for valuables like Silas would, but I do want to go over, because they're all dressed basically the same, correct?
Yes.
I'm going to go over and I'm going to kind of just go, like, think mentally to myself, take note.
1 second.
Take note of, check their armor for where the weak points on their armor are and stuff like that. And like...
The armor is not that ergonomic.
Yeah.
Mostly, from what you could tell, the Inquisitors rely on their skill.
Okay.
I mean, keep in mind, these women were in battle for the past day, and still they gave you a run for their money.
Yeah.
oh.
Okay, so it's basically just, but like, specifically where would weak points be on their armor? Like,
Obviously
since now
the
I can just
face.
look at the body without being like, in combat, taking in all the stuff that they have at their disposal.
Obviously the face, and their arms are, they don't have any armor on their arms. It's just cloth, like it's like nun clothing. Just to like zoom in more on these. I don't have this up on the screen anymore, but
yeah.
They wear those half helmets and with their lowered, like their chin exposed. And really, it's the usual weak points on armor, except the arms are obviously
all cloth.
Yeah, all cloth. And then underneath, there's a primary cuirass, like a silvered cuirass, with chainmail underneath. And then like the chainmail goes down to like here, but their forearms are exposed.
Completely exposed.
Yeah, except for the cloth.
Except for the cloth.
It's not armor.
I was gonna say, just kind of like silently, as you see, like they look over, see Havrun looking at these two, and he's kind of right by the oil fire, so to speak, like where they would be. Just kind of takes a stick, puts it in the fire, and just holds it to the arm. And just.
And they ignite instantly.
Yeah, just.
Very flammable.
Interesting. And just toss it back in the fire and walk over towards Guillaume.
I've made my little. I figure like he got one of the pieces of tinder after making like the little makeshift fire, stuck it in the like.
You're
blade,
able to make a fire.
And and while I get that going, I'm going to look to Celeste and just be like, and lady, would you be so kind as to help me with these as I'm like dragging one of the bodies, kind of like into the center.
Just gonna take one arm, just drag it, just like, because I'm just like, I don't care.
And so like I'm kind of like trying to. There's what, like 5 of them, or 4 since.
3.
Which one is she dragging?
Zoom out for a sec. Which ones was she closest to at last? I think she was like.
I did D. That's the one I stuck myself.
So she's dragging D down to bottom of the steps. I'm gonna drag B like to the same place at like the bottom of the steps.
Is C just like marrow at this point since she got hit directly with the?
B got hit directly.
Oh.
Yeah.
And they've got like cinder all over their faces from like force damage, but they're mostly in one piece. B's leg is blown up.
Okay.
Okay, so there's enough of them that I can drag all 3 of them to like the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, easily.
Okay, so
you get them in a pile and you set.
Well, I was gonna lay them like kind of shoulder to shoulder with Celestia's help, and then
One of them is on fire already.
Yeah, the one that I kind of lit on fire.
one of the ones I dragged her.
No. I'll say
You
C.
can't drag them once they're on
I'll
that's
say
what I was-
C, the one that's not being dragged.
Just put it next to that one.
So then just 2 then.
Yeah.
Okay, well, so the 2 that I can acquire, like I said, they're laid at the foot of the stairs, and in my package, I'm going to take out 3 candles, kind of light them in the tinder, and place the 2 of them at the foot of the ones we could actually pull up, and then a 3rd one in the empty slot where the 3rd one's body would be. And I'm just gonna kind of kneel at the candles and just kind of speak a silent, like, hymn or prayer to myself.
What are you doing?
Misguided souls require the most guidance when it comes to going to the afterlife.
I'm just gonna look at it and just look at you and be like,
Everyone's just gonna be sharpening his sword best he can.
Their ideology, their morals may be corrupt and far gone, but that doesn't taint their soul, their life. That is what matters, regardless of what they use it for.
Kid, can you grab my water out of my bag? Thanks. And with that, we're going to take a quick break, because I can tell people need a little break, and then we'll be back with the end of session 2. So,
Hooray!
Just
Do you want us to do the long rest now?
Yeah, do the long rest.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
All right, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
Huzzah!
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 Hooray!
My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
I'm in hell.
Not hell.
Not
You're
yet.
underground.
Chat, that was a long break.
Wait, I forgot to have my audio on, and it just came in like a few seconds later of us all saying it.
We all have our mics on, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Sorry about this, chat.
All right, I gotta do DM stuff.
DM stuff.
Get to the chopper!
My mom.
Okay.
My mom.
Okay.
Wrapping it.
So,
Calm down.
Together.
last we left off, you killed some nuns.
Yeah.
And then you burned their bodies.
Yeah.
We took a long rest.
Yeah.
Eh. You know what happened? It was a few minutes ago.
Yeah. So, all right. So we're all just, I assume, kind of probably at that camp right outside of the entrance to the temple. I would imagine. Yeah. I mean, there's already a camp right there, so I would imagine.
They can't see that, by the way.
Yeah, it just smells like burning bodies.
Oh, yeah.
So there's the archaeology station, like outside the temple.
Like, what, 5 tons?
I'm gonna ask first, where is everyone in this camp roughly? Like just basic information if you're in a tent, if you're just out in the open.
So you guys just spent the last 8 hours in this camp.
Yes. I mean, probably just just big enough tents that we would all be able to fit under one, probably, correct? Like a big enough, like, overview.
Yeah, there's probably like a bigger one.
I'm probably.
I know Quincy's probably in her own specific one.
Just for security's sake.
Are you even in a tent?
I'm sulking somewhere.
You're sulking still like half blind.
For sleeping.
Oh.
I was gonna actually
My
ask,
eyes are still bleeding.
that pistol that I got inside earlier in the first session, could I have been doing repairs on it?
You got it. Oh, in the long rest?
In the long rest.
Because
I have
Which one was it? The rusty one?
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, it was the damaged one. But my arcane infusions let me enhance weapons.
Okay, yeah, you can do
and I
that.
could do +1 at a time. So like I could work
How
on
long
it
does it
over
take, though?
multiple rests.
Well, I think a long rest would be.
You still have to sleep and everything, so you can. I think it's a max of 4
It doesn't
hours.
take. It doesn't have a time. It just says item to be infused, no item chosen.
Oh.
So I could do that.
Okay, so it's like it's like a packed weapon. Thing.
Kind of, yeah. I could do it with multiple different
Yeah,
things.
you can do that if you like.
Okay.
All right. So.
Sorry, real quick. In my personal spell book, I'm gonna like flip back to the end, and would I be able to, because I can easily because of my Order of the Scribe thing, get rid of like whatever I've written in the book. Can I transcribe a few of like the main parts of this journal, like information, into my spell book? Because I can also.
Yeah, you can transcribe a good amount.
Okay.
It's
'Cause
not
I only
a
trans
huge
as well.
journal. It's got all in all about 40 pages.
Okay.
And a lot of it is written like inefficiently. It's a rough draft, is the best way to put it.
Okay. I'll probably also have like Yemen helping me with that too, for whatever parts like I can't.
He's also been packing a bunch of materials into packs and stuff.
Okay, cool. Right, yeah, that's what I also do for my.
Okay. You don't discover anything too different from what you've already seen. You
Yeah.
haven't read the whole thing. But it's perturbing how this would have been written.
Mhm.
It tells a very different story than most of you grew up hearing. And it's like if we took a story that we all knew and like gave it a very dark twist, like something was hidden from it. Like reading the original Brothers Grimm fairy tales.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I like that.
I like that a lot.
Oh, I like that example.
I like it.
Ooh, I like
Picasso.
Oh, I like that joke. Okay. So.
Yeah. Cool.
You can certainly see how in
that a
the
salmon
wrong
over?
hands, the wrong audience, this could easily be used to stir.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Well, leaving my tent, I'm going to. I should ask Jacob, is Pierre like within eye shot of this camp, or is he like sulking somewhere?
No, he's still like in the camp.
Okay, so I'm
He's
going
just, off in the corner somewhere.
All right, I'm gonna leave my
edgy.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave my tent after my nice, long, comforting old man rest. I'm gonna simply look around and eventually come across Pierre in some dark, damp corner. I'm just simply gonna. Boy, do you acknowledge it?
Yeah, I acknowledge it.
May I borrow you for a moment?
Stand up.
I kind of
address him silently.
I kind of walk towards my tent, pulling like one of the, I guess it wouldn't be curtains, like the little piece of cloth that covered up. I'm like, come inside for a moment, if you would.
Walk in.
All right, I follow suit. I gotta crouch down. So, I'm going to offer you a deal. I have the means to restore your eyesight, but you must answer every question I have for you with nothing but the truth to your fullest extent. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
All right. Before doing that, I'm going to cast Zone of Truth, which you have to perform a charisma saving throw of 13. And if you fail, then you have to you don't have to answer everything, but anything you do answer to, it has to be truthful.
Yeah.
Keep your result secret.
No, I know. Whether he passes or not.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's the way the spell works, you would know.
Yep.
I rolled a 16.
Damn, okay. So
once.
Well, regardless, I cast this Zone of Truth, and I just make the hand motion just.
Can I intentionally fail this, actually? Just let it happen.
I mean, I guess if he was willing.
You submit to it. You can be a willing target.
I'm not gonna I'm like, all right, cool. I don't really have anything to hide, I guess. Well, no, I'll let it happen.
All right. Regardless, I'm still gonna. So I kind of just gooey, and I just cast this little light, a circular light, just kind of emerges around the tent for just a split second, like a little light yellow dome. Flashes over the tent for just a moment.
The things I answer with have to be truthful.
Yes, but you don't have to answer anything.
Okay.
And imagining he probably knows, I just look and say, a safety precaution. All right, son. Why are you here?
I was stationed on the front lines by the new Rubian Order.
No. Don't give me the soldier's answer. I mean you. Why are you here? The NRO, far nerd. You're a high elf, are you not? You have eons to live. You could experience every facet of this universe by the time you're in your middle-aged years.
Would I know why we're even stationed out here?
No.
And yet here you are, a young man throwing your life away in the snow.
What else would I do? There's nothing else for me to live for. Everybody else I've known is dead.
Son, I am no stranger to loss. As I say that, I'm kind of he wouldn't notice this since his eyes, but I kind of subtly, I'm rubbing the bands on my left wrist. But that is no excuse to simply throw your life away. Now I ask you again, why are you here? What are your intentions, your goals? Because I'm being very clear with you, son, I need to know this going forward if I can trust you.
To die for a purpose. To die for a reason other than to die.
Oh, and do tell, what purpose would the NRO provide you with? Glory, pride, for a greater cause?
Vengeance.
I'm kind of taken back by this, just come again?
Vengeance.
Against whom? Or what?
Those who have killed the ones that I know, the ones that I miss. My mother.
So you would return blood with blood. You would bring about the pain and suffering that you endure to others just simply because you have endured it.
Tenfold.
Son, I can tell you this now, that the path you are on will not provide you with any sense of fulfillment. There is nothing down that road but more pain, not just for those who find themselves on the other end of your sword, but for you. Is that what you want to live for?
I haven't known anything else.
Then learn. Come to know something else. Don't find yourself bogged down in this mentality you've been spoon-fed. I'll tell you this. I empathize with you, I really do. But I cannot allow you to continue to go down this path willingly.
As far as I know, there is no path left. I've been abandoned by my station, abandoned by those around my station. I have no reason anymore. In a moment of just complete and utter vulnerability, it's just, there's nothing. There's no reason for him to be fighting anymore, other than the possibility of vengeance. But at the same time, he's been abandoned by that, by every moral that has been trained into him.
Hearing this, Yob's gonna pause for a moment, and I'm going to kind of lightly cast my two fingers kind of on like the temples of his head, kind of around his eyes, and I'm going to cast, lesser restoration, which can cure blindness.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to cast those kind of like around the temples of his head and just say, "At there." Like I said, that same yellow hue kind of emits from my fingertips, and I imagine what remaining silver is in his eyes kind of seeps out the side, running down his cheeks. I simply cast away, and as I walk out of the tent, I simply look back to him and say, "I haven't abandoned you, son." And I walk out.
Silently to myself, I just kind of say, "Not yet."
All right. And like that, I used both my level 2 spells.
Oh no.
You better appreciate it.
And then immediately greeting you right after is, Master Vermender. I was wondering, he has a handful of scrolls and books and films. I was wondering if you could spare some room in your pack.
I don't give up my inventory so willy-nilly. What is it? What kind of parchment do you have here?
And you just start taking it from, nothing, it's important, and you're like looking at it and it's just some, some excavation plans, like quite generic, like literally a grid drawn over the area that you're in now. It's for the presentation at the university.
Rubbish. And I throw it over my shoulder.
Oh my god.
Look, if you...
I'm sorry.
That's my good Yemen.
It'd be so much easier if Pierre killed Yemen in the first place.
Yeah.
I would be happy to...
I walk out of the tent as this happens, and I just see Yemen just like twitching. Do I get anything? Do I just see this stalemate that's going on here?
You're doing the
Having like an eye contact. Oh my god.
Did I hear that before? Did I hear him ask for like him to carry stuff?
Is this what breaks us?
Yeah.
Did I hear him ask to carry stuff at least?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like a super secure tent.
Cool. I walk out and I just, like, as I see that he's trying to avoid it clearly, I just kind of, like, grab everything and just throw it into my bag and call it a day.
Ah, perfect.
Roughly, because I don't really give a shit, but at the same time, I'm just gonna, like, at least try to be nice.
Ah, yes. The boy will carry your parchment.
Ah, yes. One less, apparently.
I'm gonna walk away now.
God, I hate Yemen.
I love him. He's so great.
I'm gonna walk away and try to find Silas. So yeah. Toodles.
And then he takes to Pierre and just, so, can I see your bag to, not just throw them in there?
Kind of drop the bag in front of him.
Well,
As he pulls out, like,
Oh my god.
javelin, crossbow, other sword, knives,
I just
a hand axe.
blood on it.
It still has blood on it.
Every weapon that's in my bag is in there.
I imagine this bag is just disgusting.
It's filthy.
Yemen's gonna have a
He
heart
doesn't know how to
attack trying
clean it
put
with
these
autumn.
scrolls in
Anyway,
there.
who was next? Sorry.
He said he was coming to talk to me. I'm over on like the steps, tinkering with my weapons.
I should ask, does anyone, because I have already had technically 2 interactions, does anyone else want to do something for, I don't want to like hog it or anything.
I'm not gonna like have really an interaction, but I just want it known. Haroon is kind of in one of the tents that's more open, so when you're walking around, you can see him. He's got his cartographer's tools, and he's just kind of planning a way to Roshador that would take us not through, the front lines of a war.
Okay.
Quincy might be like not overseeing, but like just kind of over your shoulder, just like looking.
You guys are debating on whether to take the western road or the northern rail, which is no longer a railroad. It's been blown to bits, but it's still traversable. Both take you close to Mortiscard.
Is this
What are the
in our road turn?
advantages or disadvantages of either?
Well, as it stands, because you would know this.
Yeah.
You haven't been in contact with the High Command in quite a while. You have outdated information about the offensives, but you knew that the Combine has been planning a major offensive beginning in the spring. And by your calculation, that begins in a few days.
On where we are now, or just on that western road, or on the northern rail?
The only reason you know about it is because it was involving reinforcements to Farnard, and as well as naval incursions through into the Three Gates, and then also some forces moving south toward Mortiscard, which has been the front line.
Would I know a way in? Is that NRO territory? Is that?
No, you guys are in You guys would be heading into Combine territory.
Okay, we're going into Combine.
Now
because
that Farnard
I heard offensive.
Yeah, so like most of their forces are naturally in Roshador, and so they'd be moving south toward Roans, and Mortiscard is right smack dab between the two of them.
Would there be NRO forces on the way that I would know about?
Not you, no.
Okay.
You. History check?
So, I guess from my understanding, if I'm plotting it out on a cartographer map, which one, to my knowledge, would be the better tactical option? The Northern Railroad or the Western Road?
Something.
You want me to make like a check or something for
My
that?
history check was a 20.
20?
Woo!
Dirty
Let's
20.
go!
You remember hearing passingly in your in military gossip. I'll get back to you in a second. In like gossip in the camp that the 32nd Purgator's Corps was planning on marching on the Three Gates.
Okay,
That's all you know.
So they were planning on marching in the Three Gates, and I don't know where. Would I know naturally where the offense would be coming from?
Roans.
Okay, so I would.
That's the thing. This war has been quite small in this. Most of the primary armies have been concentrated on the capitals, Roans and Roshador. And then there's many outposts like Farnard, but they don't leave. They hold their positions.
Okay, so going straight from here to Roshador would be fine. We wouldn't run into them?
No, that's far out of the way.
Okay.
It's like, to use the United States as an example, let's say that you're in, like, North Carolina right now, and that's Farnard. I would use the map, but it's not done. Let's say that it's North Carolina right now, like where Farnard is. Rochador is like Ohio.
Okay.
And then Mortiscard is like Kentucky.
Okay.
And then Rones is more like Georgia. Three Gates is like Texas.
Okay. So I would kind of just like tell him, I'm like, I know the NRO plans on marching on the Three Gates.
It's not surprising. I had a feeling they probably would be, but that still does not solve the question on whether or not we take the western roads up past to Mortiscard directly, or we take the rails north and try and subvert the entire thing.
North might be better.
You sincerely don't know which would...
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Those are just the two clearest ways. Otherwise, you're moving through the wilds, the wastes, which you would avoid.
Okay.
I don't have experience over there at all.
Say again?
I don't have experience over there, like, at all. Through either of those paths?
No.
Okay.
Because when you went to Farnard, the Purchasers actually moved through a completely different avenue through the mountains to get there. And that's why Farnard is in such a tactical position.
Yeah.
Have you ever been either of these ways?
Many times.
I've been both of them many times.
Which one do you think is...
question? Well, the roads themselves, we're more likely to have places that we can stop along the way and rest, for sure. The rail's a bit more isolated, but it's more of a straight shot. We don't necessarily have to go on the front line straight to Mortiscard. But there's no telling what could have taken up refuge on the rail lines, since it's defunct now.
Do you think the cities that are on the roads would still be occupied by the people, or maybe taken over?
It's worth a shot. Might still be occupied, might be occupied by soldiers, which could give us a nice little escort back.
Last you heard, Mortiscard was basically a claimless waste.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of people there.
Yes.
But
there's no reigning government.
Neither country has been able to claim full control of it.
Well, in my opinion, Professor, if we go through Mortiscard, we best not stay there more than a couple of hours before we get back on the road.
We need to rest.
No, that is not...
Fine,
my concern is the fact that the Combine and the Order haven't been able to hold the city. It's a lawless wasteland, and I don't want to lose the journal there to some reckless thug who thinks he could sell it for a few 100 gold.
Yes.
Seems settled then. Seems like if we take the western road, we're better to find people. Take us straight through Mortiscard, but we must be quick.
Fine by me.
It's kind of where I'm at with mine. He's still just muddling around with his map, talking to the professor.
So, any more preparations?
I assume Silas is in this camp, because he did return?
I've been over on the staircase.
Okay, so I'm gonna make my way.
Sitting there messing with my gun.
Up the staircase and just kind of try to catch her off guard, just... Silas!
Yes?
Glad you came back to us. I was worried there for a second.
I was just looking for parts.
Ah, yes, of course, in this ancient catacomb where it seems like we were the only few souls to arrive in it. But, you know, the quest for parts never ends, correct?
Yes, I have to fix this weapon.
Of course. What were you doing, Silas?
I told you I was looking for parts. Speak up.
Do not try to deceive me, young man. You are not the first silver-tongued man I have had to deal with in my time on this planet. I work off of trust, and seeing as it that we are forced to be in the same space with one another, I suggest that you give it to me pretty soon.
Listen, old man, it's nothing to worry about. I'm fine.
I did not ask for your well-being. I'm asking for the truth, and how it may affect the well-being of everyone else.
And I'm telling you, it won't affect anyone else.
Can I do an investigation?
Oh. No.
You mean insight?
Insight.
Yeah,
is what it
insight.
would be.
Insight?
Sure.
Just to kind of, like, obviously he's hiding something, but anything. Dang, that's a 7.
7. You're able to see that he. The only thing you notice is that he's very jittery.
Okay. Very well. I'll leave you to your tinkering. Silas, I have a very simple goal when it comes to when I'm on the job. Do not make it any more difficult than it already has been. I understand you and I are very different, have very different values and goals, and I am allowing that to slide for now. But in the moment that they clash, well, I don't think you'll like the version of me that comes out very much. I will leave him be unless he has anything else to say.
Nothing else.
Secretly a war cleric.
Okay.
Secretly a war
You guys
cleric.
ready to head out of the cave?
Think so?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. It takes you a little while to ascend the scaffolds that are behind. The rock face, whatever was more pliable to each of you. And you set off with your party of 7. All of you and Yemen. You find
If
the
we
door.
must.
Hey.
If we must bring him.
I guess.
I kind of keep forgetting we have him. I don't know why.
I can't get him out
Just
of
a
my
little
mind.
guy.
He's just stuck there. The thought of just like.
You come to the door where you feel the breeze again, but far less biting than before. The blizzard has subsided. And it leads into the depths of the fortress again. And you can't quite see like too well down here because the light hasn't been lit. Anybody lighting anything?
I have a torch in my pack that I'll kind of just. Well, I also have dark vision, so
Okay.
I might just not.
Are we
do
letting
that.
him have dark vision?
No.
No,
No dark vision.
none.
What?
None of you have dark
Silas is
vision.
gonna pick up a rock.
What? I hate you all.
I'm gonna pick up a rock and use my
Everyone
magical
but
tinkering
Silas
to
has-
light up the rock and make it glow.
What is the point of light if you have dark? If everyone has dark vision?
You
It's
can't
a
see
race
colors.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's black and white.
What?
You can't see colors. Dark vision is black and white.
Yeah.
Black and white.
No.
No.
So anyways, I pick up
I
a
hate
rock
dark
and make it glow.
Wait, you have that too?
It's a different thing. Magical tinkering.
Okay.
What about devil's sight?
No.
No. What?
Devil's sight with the thing.
It's not a racial thing.
So that's a warlock thing.
Yeah.
That's different.
You
it's
come to the
better.
door to find it blown open with some kind of charge. And it's not actually the door itself, it's next to it. They blew through the wall. Innovatively. Because when the door is too strong, just go through the wall next to it.
Kind of seems like a design flaw.
Are there any remains or anything
Yes,
around
yes, it
of
is.
it?
It's called bad
Of the
engineering.
door?
Like of the device.
Of the device? It's explosive.
Just gone.
Yeah.
Kaboom.
But you guys enter through this small hole. It was very, very small. It took time to like squeeze through, and you each come through quite like one at a time, but still quickly, and focusing on helping each other. You rise from the tomb, and the warmth of the steamy cavern is instantly thrown from your flesh. The bitter cold of the breached fortress greets you as you all kind of ascend, and the light goes out, and the cold is nearly as steely as the 24 men ahead of your entrance. The room is painted with frost. The old cadavers from the battle look as if they might shatter at the slightest touch. The soldiers ahead are just as marked by the snow that you can barely make out the hues of the new Rubian order.
Fuck these guys.
Most of them look barely grown and just about as alive after the blizzard and the battle. You hear the slight rattle of their chainmail as they shiver under those menacing helms. You stand yourselves ready, as they've caught you by surprise, and they make way within their ranks. A lean but brutish dwarf emerges, sporting the same dark style of armor, with a few alterations that bear him special recognition. He moves in a slow lockstep, his shoulders broad, as he diligently applies a handkerchief, polishing a long charcoal baton. Installed over his left eye, there is a golden patch bearing the Rubian eagle. It shimmers in the torchlight. Much of him is distracted from by the subtle hum he croons. What is the hour? His men looked among themselves, unknowing anyone. He gestures to your party, not lifting his head from the polishing. Does anyone know the time?
Do I have a device on me that would tell the time?
Yes.
What time is it? Because I don't know what time it is.
God. Is this who I think?
About 10 a.m.
Oh yeah.
Is this who I think it is?
Yeah. It is.
You two, and you.
I was gonna say I definitely
recognize him instantly.
Yeah.
And the rest of you, except Celestia, maybe not you, maybe just Silas, are familiar with the golden-eyed commander.
I must instinctively salute.
I'm just like
Force myself to stop.
just confused.
It's around 10.
He does not react, nor look up, only polishes. We were wondering when you might exhume yourselves. Given the choice between the blizzard and subterranean starvation, He finally lifts his head. The fates are fickle, aren't they? Havrun Flintguard.
Unfortunately, that they are, Boris Mara.
What do you think the odds are that we both survive this?
You mean currently or survived the battle?
It has been a while, my friend.
Yes. Last I saw you, that impotent whelp of a Marshal Nares decided to strut around the war room like a pompous ass.
Yes, that was quite embarrassing for the Combine.
It was embarrassing for me having to sit there and listen to the little twerp.
I'm finding it is embarrassing for the Combine more and more these days. And then, Yemen steps forward, says, Sir, I would just like you to understand that if you are taking this fortress under your occupation, that, we may be interested in continuing to execute.
Yemen?
One of his side officers pulls the pistol and sends a round directly through his head. And Boris Marrow barely lifts his head. Flintguard, are you planning to head south?
South, you say?
To Rome's, of course.
Take a page out of your book. Turn tail and abandon all you built.
I can't imagine what you must think of me. I'm a traitor at best.
I still cannot put my finger on it. You were the best tactician that this entire military had. You were the hope we had to keep this all together. You abandoned us.
Yes, and perhaps I got tired of having to listen to half-wits and training even more half-wits at the Flambeau door. I saw a chance to create something new. Something better.
I'm just gonna kind of motion, like, toward Pierre, be like, ah yes, impotent whelps, flinging swords as big as them over their heads, en masse. Truly, the means of production has given you fine, fine soldiers.
Real quickly, as Pierre was shot, like before realizing that went straight through his dome, essentially, Guillaume instinctually rushed towards him, not realizing it was a fatal wound. And in this moment, seeing, you know, his brain matter just scatter across the cold floor, just will kind of uncharacteristically in anger, just be like,
"What do men of you know of creation? All you do is take!"
How many men did we waste on that ice in the past days? In the past months in the fields? And you're going to wail over one?
I will over all of them.
How pitiful.
Much better than pretending like it means nothing. It's the only way men like you can live with your atrocities, is to lighten the load that it bears on your shoulders.
I have no interest in a philosophical discussion, Master Vermenda.
No, can't imagine you would. What is it that you want?
General, I assume?
He's a marshal.
Marshal.
Master Marshal.
What is it that you want, Master Marshal?
I want the future. You see, the mercantile was slipping. And just like the mercantile, the Combine slips as well. I surmise that's why only 100,000 of my new reckless Persiators were able to topple 80,000 career legionnaires of the Combine.
Mara, you're no fool. You know your men succeeded because of the fact that the Combine gave us less men than yours, because they don't give a rat's ass about what's going on here. And the fact that we had a pompous whelp with a house's name stuck to him as our commander. If they'd have given us one of the good brass from up top, we'd have repelled you easily. Now, with you on the front lines, maybe not, but I have a feeling you were pretty fucking far from the front lines, weren't you?
Was the Jackal of Broom not enough?
I did my best to keep those men alive.
Yes, and it appears that this mountain is very different from the desert. You talk about how they did not send enough resources. You talk about how they did not send you the proper men, how you did not have the proper commander. It sounds to me that you are just having excuses, Flintguard.
Killing my own countrymen is different than killing bugs. Beasts without souls compared to people that I've fought to keep this homeland safe for.
Yes, and perhaps you should look within. Perhaps you should see that it is not the fault of the rebels. The people who forged their own alliance, that saw that there was a better way to live our lives than slaving away in the factories. And I may not have been there with them, but I surely head south to help them fight. I taught the Legion to march. Now I teach the South how to break them.
Your reasons are your own, Mara. As the priest said, enough of this philosophical conversation.
Agreed.
So what? You march us to Rome's, put my head on a pike, say you killed the mighty Jackal of Broom. Or what? You ransom me for some information, torture me, and then what? Kill the rest of them? Maybe let the priests go, if you have any form of a conscience.
I have no intention of killing you, Flintguard. None whatsoever.
That's so.
Yeah.
And why would that be?
Because I want something greater from you. As you can see, my forces are depleted just as yours are. I will let you walk. Let you return to your precious Combine. If only if you give me that boy.
That boy.
Yeah.
The one frontline soldier. One single grunt at the very beginning of it all. On the front lines.
Well, he understands how special he is.
Can I give an insight check?
Sure. I don't know if you're getting anything from this.
No.
No.
I got a 1.
Oh yeah.
Oh damn.
Dude, you come out forgetting stuff.
Yeah.
Who's
you,
he?
You have an aneurysm.
Uh-oh.
You're like, huh?
That was easy.
Total drool.
So I have basically no clue whatsoever why he would think
No.
he's special. Special. Boy. You and I have had our differences. Be completely honest with me right now. Who the hell are you?
I don't think he even understands what he is. That boy doesn't see much, but Roshador is offering 50,000 a head for his kind. The Communist Republic 100,000. But spilling blood for nothing more than coin or retribution, in this case, would be a comparative waste. Only the War Marshal understands his true utility, and he has taken a special interest. I will deliver him to him. Do you see, boy? Do you see why I have kept you so close? And sure, you made your way to the front lines, but that was only to unlock what the War Marshal has seen in you. Seen in your kind. And if you truly believed that you were ever something special to me, then that is just truly pathetic. He goes back to polishing his baton. To think I'd actually prostrate myself before a sniveling child like you. Barely a man, wailing for your mother every night. From the sound of it through the camp, you'd think you were the only boy to ever lose a mother. We would laugh. This war will grind you to a meal, boy. Or perhaps shape you into something far more from the hapless pup before me. It just depends on where that's going to happen. Depends on you, Flintguard.
Mara. You and I had very similar upbringings. We're both old men now, fighting in wars while the young die at our behest.
I was not raised in the house of a failed veteran.
Now, Mara, I respect you as a commander. My father's injury was no fault of his own. It was incompetence. You know the incompetence that the Rubians possessed, as well as I do.
Yeah, I was actually there when Thor fell.
So, you know my father has nothing to do with this.
There's more that you do not understand, Flintguard. More reason that you know. The boy, and you walk.
As he's saying this, I'm just gripping my sword and like trying to hold everything back, but it's just like crackling off of me.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I want to remind you guys, I said like 24 people.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Doing what I can.
I know.
Wait, so he wants to return him to
Roan's.
Roan's.
Yes.
Okay.
Or he wants to take him with him.
Yeah,
Right.
he wants.
I'm just gonna kind of. Boy. Come here.
I'll walk over.
And I'm gonna
And
kind
the
of
soldiers behind them are just like getting
Kinda-
things ready.
turn my back and just put a hand on his shoulder and like lean in so only he can really hear me and go. I'm sorry, boy. I can't die here. I can't let this place fall to ruin. Forgive me. And I'm gonna kind of just push him past me towards Mara. Just
On that note, that's like breaking point. Immediately rage.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
With fucking tears and fucking everything bottled up. Just straight onto what's this fucking guy's name?
Boris.
On to on to Morrow. Just immediately just gonna
Yeah, I'm going,
real quick.
Oh no.
Can I give him guidance?
So I rage and I shout at the top of my lungs. I am Pierre Viceris of Viceris family. My mother died in Viceris Tower, my family slain. And I just fucking charge him.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Sanctuary.
Are you going into rage?
It's not gonna work.
yeah.
Don't.
All right, roll your
The
thing.
second he swings, it goes down. I give guidance, add a d4 to your swing.
Okay. I have to roll for my whatchamacallit.
Wait, no, okay. Alright.
This will work.
Oh god.
Wild Surge.
You can choose one ability check to add it to.
Okay. I got the 4.
I'm gonna add
4? What is it?
Magic infuses one weapon of your choice that you are holding. Until the rage ends, the weapon's damage type changes to force and it gains latent thrown properties with normal range of 20 feet and long range of 60 feet. If the weapon leaves your hand, the weapon reappears in your hand at the end of your current turn. Yay.
Okay, so what are you doing?
And I'm also gonna cast Shield of Faith real quick. So, yes. So same thing as before. I kind of like just go behind, get my concentration, and like I said, just do my little hand motions. Just hurry on, and just.
We have two dozen men around us, man.
I don't even. I can't even see them. Don't care.
You see red as well.
I see two people right now.
I want you guys to know that what's about to happen isn't just me bullshit.
I can see by the look on your face that, yeah. I just wanted, for the record, Haroon's kind of walked a little bit more towards the back lines.
What happens if I start firing penetration rounds into their crowd?
I don't even know where.
Because in this moment, there are two things that happened. One, my trust from the person who took me in the new Rubian order has just completely broken everything that I thought was going on. Every act of faith that I thought was real, all of that. And then at the same time, I just got abandoned by the man that I just started to look up to.
No! I didn't know what he was. That's what I was. Oh no! Oh god!
Again.
Roll.
Yep. I'm immediately I don't know how far away am I from him.
Oh, you can close the distance.
No problem. We're like.
I'm running directly at him. It's just a regular roll if I throw this thing, right? If I throw, it's the same roll.
Dex over strength.
Well, I feel like it would still be strength, right?
No, throwing is dex.
Mm-hmm.
Is it dex still? Even though it's
yes.
Okay, well then my dex is the same. What am I talking about? Yeah. It's the same to hit. All right, I'm gonna just like as soon as that happens, I'm just like done, and then fucking grab it right off of my. Immediately, you just see this thing start to like fucking glow bright red as I just throw it at him.
Okay.
And this is a 22 to hit.
Oh.
That face.
Roll damage.
Oh.
22 to hit. And that is 5, 8, 10 damage.
10?
Mm-hmm.
What type?
10, 4. It's force damage.
You charge at this. You charge at the soldier, this old grizzled veteran, and he stands unflinchingly. His men actually back up, and as he throws the sword at you, he raises his cloak, and a hexagon pattern appears. Some Scaravoltian engineering, you presume. And your sword, glowing with this might, gets thrown by you and pierces through the shield to the point that it gets stuck at the hilt and the tip pierces into his side.
And I'm gonna keep, and after I throw it, I'm gonna continue running and it just comes back into my hand.
Okay. For a second before that, he looks at it And then he gets ripped out again. Then, is that it?
That's all. I mean, I can't do anything else.
And
I only have one attack.
You're only a few feet from him.
Mm-hmm.
And so immediately afterward, he uncloaks the shield, and then, oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh.
He grabs you by the throat, and then actually, like, pulls you toward him, and then lets up. And like brings you to your knees and holds your face and says, "Wonderful." Then throws you down.
Mm-hmm.
You are exactly where you need to be, boy. You will unlock soon what we speak of. There are far more precious things than family names. And he just tends his wound. And then he whistles, and he begins to turn away. And one of his men says, "But sir, we outnumber them. There's only 7 of them, and they'll extract at least that many from us. Did you not just see? We'll need every man for the road to Rones. The Combine can have this wasteland, Captain, what's left of it. We broke your staging ground. Rones is safe. Our work is done.
And we go free.
See that the pup becomes the wolf, Captain." And he turns away, saying, "Worry not, Flintguard. We will have our day. But not this day. Relish the cold." And he begins to walk, and stops in his step. One last time. He peels away and turns his gaunt chin, not looking directly at you. "Your men fought well, Captain. You should know that the ones we put down after took good account of themselves. Give my regards to Rochador. Never thought I'd miss the damn place. What I'd give," and he turns directly, "for a stroll down Mindus Avenue. Stay alive, Flintguard," and he begins to hobble away. "My knee tells me it's going to be a long war." And his forces vacate the room.
I just want to say Flintguard's kind of just standing there, just...
The last one to leave lifts up his helmet and spits on the ground at your feet. And then
At my
leaves.
feet?
Just in general. Like,
Okay.
Alright, as they're leaving, I'm gonna immediately drop my Shield of Fate and start rushing towards Pierre. So, like, because I imagine he's, like, still on the ground or, like, maybe just hoisting himself up. I'm just, as I run up to him, just like, "Are you wounded? Let me see."
I'm not raging, but
you can still see the red marks on his neck from this, like, iron grip.
Right. Observing that, I, like, kind of, like, pull a light hand out, like, "Okay, you'll be fine. You've received worse today, that's for sure." And kind of just looking back on the retreating NRO forces, just, "Alright, well, Flintguard, what were you thinking?"
I'm
just gonna go over there. Yemen.
He is gone.
That is
She'll
adorable.
pick him up and just kind of like hold him, probably start crying, quiet to herself.
Rune's kind of just up against the wall, just holding himself up, like with one hand, just like, and then say what you said.
Flintguard, what were you thinking?
Leave me be.
A man of that caliber asking for
I said leave me be. There are bigger things in the life of a damn remnant of a house. I'm sorry, boy, but I would have given you up in a heartbeat if it meant getting home, because I have important things to do. But now I don't even know if those important things are even worth fighting for.
a mere pup? If a man of that caliber wanted him, what do you think he's worth?
He's worth a lot to a lot of people for a lot of different reasons. The NRO would see his head put on a spike because he belongs to one of the houses, or they'd use him to legitimize their claim.
I'd be familiar with like Viceroys, like
Oh,
the house.
everyone.
Everyone.
I would.
It was our tower that fucking exploded.
For a brief catch-up of the audience, referencing back to the intro, Viceroy's Tower was the event that killed all the Rubian noble families, and
Kickstarted it.
Pierre is a member of their family.
He left my mommy, Dad.
So
I'm the last of it.
Yeah. So kind of letting that conversation simmer down, I simply just looked at Pierre like,
Viceroy. So sorry, son. Truly.
I don't know if you'd feel too compassionate toward the Viceroys.
I don't care for the Viceroys, but at the same time, like I can empathize with the idea of a son losing his mother.
Yeah.
I don't empathize at all with the cause, but just like I said.
God, they're so bad.
Yeah.
They're so bad. Oh my god.
Look, if you're not wounded, we best get going. The storm's died down, now would be a perfect time to move.
We need to get to Roshador as quickly as we fucking can. I mean, sleep when necessary. I mean, get there as quick as we fucking can. Because if I'm right, Morrow is not just fighting for some loyalty to Rollins. He's fighting because he was told to go do that.
Made it.
And I'm gonna get to the bottom of that shit. We need to go. Now.
Very well.
We could try going to the ornithopter that I came in on. In the hangar bay.
What ornithopter?
If it's even still intact.
An ornithopter.
It would be our best shot. Where is it?
Where would that be?
Like direction.
So
like,
when
you
you
know,
came
it's-
to the fort in the first place,
Yes.
you came on your private ornithopter. And
Private.
you don't know about this actually.
Yeah.
You didn't know that you were aware that there was an air brigade for Farnard, but they were all spent in the battle. Apparently this one might not have been. And it's in the hangar bay. It's an area in like separate from the fort, but you can get there like through the tunnels in the mountains.
Why didn't you tell us sooner that you had a fucking airship out of here? I thought all of ours were lost.
All of yours are lost.
Oh my god.
I'm not even sure that it's still there.
If it is there, you can fly it.
Yes.
Remember what I said about giving you a mountain of gold for helping me kill those harpies earlier? You will get one quadruple in size if you get me to Roshador as quick as fucking possible.
Well, let's get moving then.
Everybody, pack up your shit, we're moving. Guillaume, watch the boy. I take it he's not in the best of mindsets at the moment.
Someone help me get Yemen.
For what purpose?
We have to bring him back. He's dirty.
And just to give context to the scene, he is one of many corpses, only the freshest.
Professor, that's a lot of unnecessary weight that we're bringing along. We
I
need
don't care.
to move.
I don't care.
As we're walking out, is there like an NRO soldier anywhere? Like,
No, they all left.
Like not
How
living
big
ones,
is
but
my-
like fallen ones.
Oh, plenty.
Cool, grabbing a helmet.
How big is this ornithopter that I flew in on?
You were carrying in all kinds of arms and equipment on it, so it could easily fit you all.
The extra weight shouldn't make a difference. Bring him with us, if she needs.
If somebody wants to grab him, be my guest, but I will not waste any more time.
Of course he won't. She's gonna try to pick him up.
It's gonna be terrible.
Okay.
I'll pick him up.
The two girls, like, while just kind of.
Well, I can just be like, ugh. All right.
He's
Silas
very
can't
heavy.
do all the
Thank
work.
you.
But you guys, just for time's sake, you guys managed to find your way through the fort back to the hangar bay. And on the way there, you are up on the battlements, and you see that it was not only a dozen men. You see Boris Marrow aboard a carapace, leading an army of several hundred back to Rhones. You arc your way through the tunnels in the mountain to an area in the side of one of the cliffs. And actually this is the side that the avalanche fell over, so the snow is actually up to what was like a 300-foot drop. And the hangar bay is already open. There are several destroyed craft. And in the very back, there is a ornithopter with blue and gold paint dripping off of it.
Okay. I see how you
Subtlety,
got it.
of course.
Yeah. Just quickly painted on some blue. Yeah, it works.
Perception?
Perception?
Just you and you.
Me?
Yeah, just you and you.
Nat
Oh,
20.
that is a
Nat 20?
23.
3. You can see through this horrible paint job that there is the insignia of one of the famous corporations of Rubia on the side, of the hull of this ornithopter, and it is the insignia of Thawtech, an arms manufacturing company.
Oh, that much I expected. Very tasteful, Silas.
Thank you.
Very. So what? Arrive at battlefields, profiteer off of both sides, then leave in luxury, correct?
That's usually the plan.
He opens the door, like beep, 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 and there's like all kinds of like the Rubian equivalent of like fast food containers, and like just coats hung up in the middle of this ornithopter, and one of the first things that you see is different colored coats for every faction in the board. You see red and black, several blue and gold, you see green and purple, you see all of these different ones with the insignias and everything.
Well then.
There's also a matching tie hung on
Yes.
separate hangers for each outfit.
And then just the rest of it is just piled up with like arms and ammunition. Those guys are dead, this guy's not.
Silas, I should be mad, but I'm more so impressed. What the fuck?
How else is a national arms dealer supposed to travel?
Get in the pilot seat. Get us to Roshador.
Yeah.
You find it in actually good condition. It has no weapons, so nobody saw fit to fly it.
So, as far as operating this thing, is it starting up?
Yeah, the batteries are charged, and you're actually astonished to find that it's in perfect working order. And you load everybody up, including Yemen. I know, dude. You load everybody up, including Yemen, into the munitions, and you offloaded enough cargo to the Combine that you don't have to get rid of any of your current inventory.
Awesome.
And you all take refuge in some part. It's not super roomy, but there's space. And you check your navigational tools, and it tells you that it will take you about a 12-hour flight to get to Roshador.
Could I just kind of, while we're sitting back there, look through some of the weapons and see if there's anything that catches my eye?
Oh yeah.
It's not just like cheap shit.
Don't touch my weapons unless you have the money to pay for them.
Remember what I said. Mountain of gold. Just kind of rooting through his shit.
And one in particular catches your eye. It is a long, bastard sword with it's 3 foot, and in the barrel of it there is like a
Like the
cartridge.
hilt?
Or yeah, there's a barrel in the hilt with
Gun
a
sword.
cartridge loader and with a small trigger. And it is in pristine condition. And then you see on the insignia, it says Scaravault Engineering. And then on the other side it says Property of Scariot Dynamics, Arcane Machina. Another company.
Silas,
Yes?
I'm taking this gun blade or whatever. It's scary. It's in pristine condition. It's better than my piece of shit sword that's been through the cold.
And you look back and you know this thing to be quite an expensive blade. It's called a Suture Mark III.
Mm-hmm. How much is that going to run him?
This thing is worth like 10,000 talents.
Suture? How do you spell suture?
S-U-T.
Like the word suture.
That's
like,
that's a Suture Mark III. That's going to run you 15,000 talents.
S-U-T-U-R-E.
50% markup.
Sure. Is there anything that'd catch my eye at all?
Silas, remember what I said. Mountain of gold.
Your pick of the litter, man. There's pistols. He has several like large guns, or all of like the major firearms have been taken. They were used by the Combine in the battle. But you see the boxes of 30mm machine guns, 50 caliber machine guns that were, and you saw them all marked on the wall.
Oh god.
Silas is armed to the teeth.
I kind of just like I'm gonna take my bag off, and I'm gonna like.
1 second, I'll get you.
Gesture to Quincy, and like I'm like, do you want these like all of like the papers that I had that were Yemen's?
Bring them here.
Okay, I kind of hand them over, making room for more weapons that I totally need.
You start looking through it.
Yeah, she probably got like if what's your name again? Calestia. I got blanked completely.
Khalid.
Khalid?
So you start looking through these.
DJ
and
Khaled, where?
You immediately find like a small like bound like canvas journal. And you open it to the very first page, and it is immediately titled with my tenure under Professor Lovelin at Farnard. And then you open to the very first page, and it's entry 1, like, I could not be more excited to be joining Professor Lovelin on this expedition. I was very surprised to be invited, as I was not the best student back at the academy. But I am thrilled, nonetheless. I hope I do not disappoint her.
Damn. Elbozo.
Oh.
Sorry.
She's just gonna sit over there in her little corner, possibly by the dead body, and just keep reading.
And there's 6 months worth of these entries.
We have time. We have time.
I'm gonna go over to Quincy and just out of my inventory for Yemen. I'm just gonna grab. I have like some blankets in my inventory. I'm gonna lay it like over his body and kind of tuck it in, just to kind of think like what they do with dead Jedi.
Yeah.
And they just kind of lay it over, and just kind of sit next to her if she allows me. Just.
Thank you.
And Jacob, what are you looking for specifically?
Is it just like mostly guns?
It's mostly blades, actually. Most of the guns were already taken.
Okay. Like what kind of blades are we talking here?
Everything you can think of: Rubian scimitars, batons, mostly things that people in the field would use. There's mostly one-handed or like bastard weapons. Very few long arms.
I guess I'll replace my scimitar because I'm sure it's fucked up.
You can find a suitable replacement. In fact, this one has a +1.
Ooh, bang!
Does Suture have a +1 or anything like that, or is it just
yes, +1.
Okay.
I haven't made it yet.
I was gonna say, just let me know whenever you.
What exactly are you looking for?
Oh, I want to know something that would catch like
Celestia's eyes, you know, see something that she'll like be drawn to. Because she doesn't really know anything, so she's just like looking at all of these, being like, when it was all here.
You search through the, not really attracted to the weapons initially, you search through the clothing. And in the clothing, you find a certain, how shall we say, a pattern that you see stitched into one of the arms, and it certainly isn't something he would wear. In fact, it's far too small for him. It seems to be some kind of like rough skin tunic, and you stare at this pattern. You were just looking through, and you actually passed it by, and then you go back, and you stare into it, and what's the little design you were drawing earlier?
It's like a, it's almost kind of like a, infinite sign where it kind of loops and then it goes all the way down.
Okay. You see that symbol, this, and you are stricken with this visceral fear, this irrational terror. You know not where it comes from. You don't see anything before your eyes except this symbol. And you have no idea what it is.
I'm just gonna like stare at it and then I'm gonna be like shaking.
Constitution check?
Constitution check?
Yeah.
Anxiety check.
Oh! That.
That one?
No, not 20.
Oh.
I got 22.
Nice.
You're able to restrain yourself and keep it from your companion's eyes. But describe what you were saying.
I'm just gonna be like shakingly like just looking at it and then I'm just gonna like put it back, like rushingly put it back and just walk away because I'm like, she's confused, she doesn't understand what's going on, so she's just gonna be like, she's just shaking, she's like, and she's just gonna walk away and just be away from people.
Wonder if that will be relevant later.
Oh,
this is
it's
the
almost
lore
like
drop episode.
Yeah, we literally just dropped a bunch of lore on everyone. He's got a bunch of lore. I dropped a bunch of lore.
You got a bunch of. You got some more. You got some more.
She hinted at a little bit.
I'm too good.
Real quick.
Anyway, oh, yep.
Unless you add some.
No.
Real quick, as I'm sitting there, just.
He exposed himself as a two-time varmint.
I do apologize
That was
about your
clear from the
comrade.
beginning.
Sorry, 8-time.
Oftentimes in war, it's those who never intended to fight that always get caught in the crossfire.
That's why I hate it. Despise it.
As you guys are speaking, Silas is firing up the engines, and you hear the.
Pointless squabble. Yet we devote so much of our time and resources to it.
I agree.
It's pointless squabble. Pointless squabble, pointless squabble.
It makes me good money.
It is.
He gets on the headset because it's getting hard to hear. Tell them to buckle up.
All right, everyone strap into the seat or something like that. We should make it to our destination in about 12 hours.
All the seats are covered up by weapons and shit.
That's why I said or something like that.
And you guys start clearing stuff out, and then something drops onto the floor. And it is a small, like, angled knife that's only about, like, half a foot long, with a kind of like a button is the best way to put it, but it's more like a pressure area, like near the hilt. And Celestia catches your eye. You pick it up, and you squeeze it, and it begins to like vibrate back and forth, like zzz.
Does it vibrate differently if you press it again?
It's like a vibroblade. Yeah.
Well, this might be handy.
I look at this kind of like almost take my head back.
Oh, are you interested?
No. My ropes, no.
You set it on the table.
Well, you're looking at it.
Yes,
and then Silas turns the copter around, and the thopter around, and you like accidentally like fall into Guillaume a little bit with the blade.
You just set it down and it starts crawling like a hex bug.
Nobody's ready for Rubian knife.
So terrible. Oh my god.
I think I'm gonna keep this.
No, I'm gonna snag it. Or wait, did you pick it back up?
Yeah.
I'm just.
It's mine.
Is there like a nice little white part on the end of the hilt too?
Shut up.
I was.
Is this one of my? Is this just a weapon that I have in the stock, or is this like a?
I guess.
What?
This is one of the weapons that you had in your stock. Yeah.
It's very cool.
This one's actually Thaw-Tech. You would know. It doesn't have any markings on it.
Yes, I worked on that one myself.
Oh really? Oh, it's very cool.
As he's flying.
I looked over my shoulder. Yeah, I made that one myself. Almost hit a tower.
I'm just gonna like, I just
That
get
was
the
a
reaction
joke. That
of
was
like
unintentional.
putting it in your hand, bring it back.
What wasn't intentional?
No.
Nothing.
Are you qualified to handle such a weapon?
Well,
Press the button again. It cuts off.
Can I sleight of hand check to snag it from her?
No.
You can. Yeah, you can try if you want to.
It's a 6.
Yeah, you don't get it.
Yeah, you're not getting this.
You're really gonna risk losing fingers?
Please, just.
Which way's the blade
Be
vibrating?
careful.
Is it like this way or this way?
Okay.
It's like up and down.
I'll
like
put this
It's like a
away.
vibro blade from Star Wars.
It's going like.
I'll put it
Guys,
away.
guys, chill out.
It's very slight.
Jeez.
Like it's like a
Is it going along like,
Like those
this,
saws.
the cutting edge, or like the other
it's
way?
the whole. It's the the whole blade.
Yeah.
It's like it doesn't actually like move very much, but it certainly would cut.
Well,
Cute.
this will be handy. I'm putting it away.
In a holster.
I didn't mean for it to be like that.
Why do you cut through bone?
Oh,
Too
really?
bad you made the noise.
So cool.
Should you be
Dead
flying?
friend.
Sorry.
All this happened.
He's
And everyone was like, "Oh no."
I'm just gonna like put it away in like a holster, cause so he doesn't freak out. I'm gonna like look at him while I do it. Like, this is a holster, right?
Is it? Is she?
I don't even.
Shits her
Vibrate,
pocket.
cut
No, it is a holster, but she needs to grab
She
the
drops it straight down and just
You dropped it perfectly vertical.
perfectly fucking vertical.
cuts straight through the floor.
Oh my
It goes through
god.
the floor of the ornithopter and then goes through a mountain.
So it's just.
Anyway, Silas brings you guys around, and you all strap in, and out the windows, you guys fly directly over where the avalanche first fell, and you see the subtle peaking of purple and green flags from underneath the snow.
Well.
Oh.
And most of you don't really regard this, it just looks like any other part of the battle.
See, that's
Would
tough.
I
I didn't
know?
get paid.
You'd have a subtle sense.
Purple and green is.
A history check.
I was gonna say purple. I don't remember.
You'd know it's more just like would you would you have the recognition?
Did they match any of my
to your
suits?
left.
Yes, actually.
I have a purple and green suit?
Yes.
8.
Okay.
8?
Yeah.
You just don't regard it. You see the avalanche and you think it's an avalanche. But you fly up, you gain altitude up through the mountains, and you see through your back windows, Farnard leaving behind you, smoke trails throughout the different points. And it's as if outside of the walls, the battle didn't happen. The snow has covered what had fallen. And you fly over NRO artillery positions, rear camps that have been abandoned, and you set off for Rochador. The end of session 2 of the Rubian Strife.
Man, I'm gonna be so bummed out. I can't make it to the next one.
Boo.
Yeah,
know.
Lilli sadly will not be with us next week.
I'll just like send you a photo of me, and then you can just place it right
Like
here.
a cardboard
Picture
cutout.
frame.
Just loving memory.
That's good.
Yeah, just
Lovery
like,
memory.
And loving memory.
I'll send like
Lovely.
it'll be cropped out. You'll
What?
just have it.
We'll have a little like audio box with a button every time we push it. It just says quirky remark.
Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Just a little guy.
No, there will be more to
Brainworms.
it.
Why do you guys hate me?
Why do you guys hate me? Why do you guys hate me? Why do you guys hate me?
Something about the brainworms.
Something about the brainworms.
And then it's gonna be like,
We all like each other.
I don't know.
No, I hate them so much. They hate me.
Long combat, and then just like a gut punch afterward.
Yeah.
You're welcome, guys.
Dude,
a whole
ball-crushing
campaign of
factory.
this.
Guys, this really sucks. They didn't pay me before they died.
We had a great shift
Oh,
of
damn.
crushing factory today.
Oh yeah.
I'm so depressed.
Dude, I had like
Anyway.
I had actual tears in my eyes at one point.
Okay.
We will be live again next
week.
Sunday, the 20. What is it?
29th.
29.
29th?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 29th of what month is it? June.
June.
Yeah, 29th of June.
do
With
you know where
session
you
3.
are?
2025.
If you joined us just for session 2, we strongly encourage that you go back and watch session 1. And
Do it.
here's to many more sessions every Sunday at 12 p.m. EST.
To the Strife and Rubia.